What do we think about sharing and social? Very limited on New Leaf. They can't really share a screenshot and post it on Twitter or anything like that.
Unless you take your SD card out, put it in your computer, and then send it over.
And we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, we're not.
Let's see. I need to do the mouth better. Deon, that looks pretty good.
For Animal Crossing New Leaf.
So Purple, Mason, and hi. Deon, let's see, because I know we only got newcomer, but still progress. Because I didn't pay attention to all your messages. Oh boy. To who would I forgot? To Zach. I'm sorry. Darn it. Because I don't remember the name Zachary that much. And hello, Lauren. Hello, Paul. Hope that everyone's here. Sorry it took me so long. And I'm glad to hear that. I love the little words, too. That means a lot, Zach. I mean, regardless of anyone's sex, I want to treat everyone equally. Kind of like that Universe 2 fighters from Dragon Ball Super. You know, people don't like them that much. So, Lisa, you may know who it is. Richard, I know because he's Chinese, right? And I think he was hot when I was younger. I'm not kidding, because, okay, I'm not going to say his name. Well, I will, but it's from Digimon, right? Oh, the boys were so cute back then. I was literally in elementary school when this came out. Not to mention the way they were small tight clothes, so that's another thing. So, this is the outline. I forgot the name of the Digimon that looks like a cat, but a unicorn. Because I basically did this from Pinterest, right? However, though, I decided to make his mouth opened. I did use, let's see, I think it's supposed to be one of these. Because since I don't have any pencil, fortunately, so I had to do this in expert mode, right? That's what I'm working on. You love Digimon, Mason? That's also that you do. And Jimmy, I'll just say his name. His name is Henry. Henry Ru, because Ru is a W-U. It's a really popular Chinese name, I believe. The same thing for Vietnamese. They got Nguyen, if I remember correctly. I don't know much for, I know in Korean it's Park. And in Japanese, well, it's like Miyamoto. So yeah, they're all, every Asian language is there for it. Oh, thank you, Jerry. And Zach, you never heard of Digimon? It basically is like Pokemon, but digital. It's a little different, except that they age, which is kind of weird. Even though the Pokemon trainers do not age, the Pokemon does, which is odd. I gotta do like a little theory about that. And Dumbo, yes, that's Henry. And thank you, Pomni. Honestly, I was listening to some video about making Animal Crossing games while I was doing this in the background. And that's why it took me so long, because I don't want to make it all silent for too long. Let me outline him a little bit more.
Do we have the big one? Which was Welcome Amiibo?
Oh, before I do, thank you, Lucas. And I hope Brian gets here. I hope he's doing well, because I know that a lot of you are not here. And I'll read all your comments on the community post. I didn't heard it yet. So, not much for lemon bars. You know, that's a pretty decent amount. I know lemon bars doesn't really count. I know Zach voted for pizza, pepperoni topping, which is my favorite. Most of you voted for that. Wow, spicy chicken sandwiches and burritos? That's really impressive. And thank you, Zach, honestly. So, you know, this is Trace. I do like to do it a little bit different. I guess you could say I like to comic draw. Well, I would add the little bubbles, but I don't have enough room for that. I didn't start drawing until I was 10, and those are country flags, which I have a lot of them. Because my special attitude, hey, Brian! I see the little quarter profile. You voted pizza? That's good. So you were here. Wonderful. Because I know a few more of you aren't here. Because, again, I know, like, Lily isn't here. I hope Alice is here. Mark, I hope he's here. Nelson, I hope he's doing well, including Patrick. Oh, yeah, Ben. Yeah, I need to watch Digimon again. She would give me extra credit, and I got inspired to continue drawing, right? She's a great teacher. I hope Greg is here as well, because you could thank Greg for that topic. And hey, Alice! Привет! How are you doing, well, hon? And yeah, that I'm not gonna do a video for a while. I do want to do more, but I want to rest a bit because it took me so much effort. Hopefully, that more people would see it because I enjoyed it. It's just my MacBook was so out of date, and ever since I just been really inspired to draw. I used to draw without tracing because I used to draw Dragon Ball characters from Goku to Krillin, even Bulma's mother. Vegeta didn't turn out well. Pardon me. And I think those are the only characters I did at the time now, because I did have my little sketchbook, but I need to do more work on it. Okay, good. I'm almost out of ink. This is the pen that I'm using that I like to chew on because I don't know why I like the feeling of it in my mouth. Oh, Mel. Hi, Kim. Well, wait, OCs. Wait, what do you mean by OCs? I'm sorry. Can you be more specific? I know it said Pacific, not specific, but hey, Violet, mucho grazie. Honestly, I just had to draw Henry. When I was younger, I thought he was hot, so I had to. Oh, pardon me. Oh, so you mean like a favorite character? Oh, I don't really have one. Now, if we're talking about anime wise, definitely Luffy and Inuyasha. But if we're talking about another anime or fan characters, oh, right, Kimma, right. Um, I would choose So Evans because I think he's cute, to be honest. Oh, a character I created. Hey, Zelda. Deon, I did created one of me wearing a scarf, but I don't have it. Someone on my Instagram a long time ago did like a little fan art of it. It was supposed to be me being think about like a superhero that flies. Well, okay, he doesn't have any powers, but he flies. Think about Robin, but he flies. And he wears a scarf, right? Because I would always like to fly. Because I live where we got mountains and I don't know. Maybe because I feel like I want to be up in the air, not flat. Like Florida, for example. No offense for people that are from there. I just don't like that state. Oh, Emma. I want to let you know I trace this. I cannot draw like I used to anymore. I have to trace. Even though I did it kind of by memory. Well, I would try to do the details. I mean, I thought everyone could trace because it's pretty easy. Oh, Zach, you're a sweetheart for that. You have you have a really, really huge heart, a beating heart of kindness. I want you to know that. I am honored for you to say that because I love to draw, and I know I've shown all my other drawings, but since you're new here, I did this yesterday or the other day. Let's just say the boys are attractive. It's like it kind of inspires me. I can see because if the boy's hot, I wanted to do my best on it. It's like a little challenge. Like if you're impressing for someone on a date, but for me, since I'm ace, it's like for friendship, right? And then also here's Ty as an adult. Oh, this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. I'm gonna give it like a little mole, but it's fine. I love drawing. And Pomni, I have your drawing actually. I mean I did it a long time ago. I gotta look for it. Because I'm too lazy to go draw all these drawings because I don't want to ruin them. I want to show it to Pomni so badly. It was decent. Let me get it very quick.
Within the lifespan. But Animal Crossing New Horizons definitely had a lot of good updates. Remember we had the diving and swimming update? That was so cool.
I got one that all of you. Oh, I got one that I want to show all of you.
Man, what do you think? Who wins that?
I want to tell you what it is. It's one of my favorites I've done.
Say modern features. Because I mean, New Horizons is definitely gonna have more of that. When like the 3DS could connect with Twitter and all that.
Still got the sunflower that Emma liked. Oops.
It's a tough category. I mean, of course,
Huh,
I would say
huh,
accessibility of modern features. Yeah, like brought up. I think New Horizons wins, but I don't know if you.
It's in here. I know it is because I love that drawing I did.
And that's the objective truth about it. That's how you have to compare it.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to show this off.
Yeah, man, that's it, dude. And so, like, here's the thing, though, right? Like, overall, that was like 2 for Animal Crossing New Leaf, and 3 for Horizons, right? Those are the categories that I kind of thought of. But ultimately, at the end of the day, like it's Animal Crossing New Leaf is loved for its depth and personality.
And they say that
right?
you gotta get a lot of
We
money
love
just to
that.
draw. No,
Villagers
no.
being alive, being a
No,
mayor,
you don't.
have power, and all of your choices
Hey,
actually
I
matter,
only
which
use
is
a
something
marker
that
and
if you
pencil.
actually did stuff,
I know
other than
others.
just read it
Oh,
out,
my
seems like
Germany
it
flag
sucked
is all
behind
ripped
the
up.
wire like 25 times. Like,
I'm not
that
gonna
was
get.
great,
I'm not gonna
man.
forget that
It
homeless
was like
family
a
at all.
clear
I'm
sense
still
of
gonna wanted to earn my
it was like
apartment
almost a
back. It's
story.
all right. I try to be careful the best way I can. Oh yeah, by the way, this is my least favorite drawing I did. I tried to draw Steven, but it turned out well. Just like a little silly drawing. So I'm just put that on the side. I know it's in here. I just hold on. You know, I need to draw Jax. Oh, because he's hot. So I need to draw him. Deon, yeah, I know it's in here. It's somewhere. I'm so at Pomni. I have it, but I'm just too lazy. You know, I'm not lazy because I'm moving and looking over. It's in here. I'm not sure. No, it's on my folder because it would have been in there. Oh, it's in here. I know it is. Yeah, I gotta dig harder on it because I have so much stuff in here. I did a drawing of Pomni. I did. It's just her standing and doing like a little pose. That's it. It of course is traced. I have it though. I do. Because I showed on the live stream, well, eons ago. So it's in. I forgot I did this drawing. Oh yeah, I forgot I did of Luffy, but he looks French. I'm so embarrassed because I wish I did a little bit better though. Here, I'm gonna show this off right quick. French Luffy, right? Oh, the shitty Luffy, dear sock. Ho ho ho! Because I know French people, that's how they laugh. Plus, not to mention the French love One Piece. It's quite obvious. And yeah, I still got the flag. Because I do have French DNA. Oh, Joseph, yeah, you just arrived, huh? It's going okay, Kim. Just like to show my drawings. And yes, Paul. Yeah, it's Smalling Friends. It is. It's Pim. It's Pim, my favorite character, and for some reason I don't think he's attractive. I don't know why. So I don't, Mel. I wanted to do Mr. Boss, and then that red guy, I forgot his name. The one I think he has OCD that I've been hearing about. But only so far I have Pim at the moment. And also to answer your question on the video, my elementary school did look like that. Wait, Mason, really? Wait, let's see. I'm trying to think of. Oh, you mean in Japan? Really, Mason? That's right, because you were there until you were 10. I'm thinking because the thing is not fully accurate, right? Because the one in Afghanistan sadly isn't, because a ton of girls do not have education because of the damn Taliban, which upsets me. And then Colombia, though, I'm sure that's in certain parts because there's no clusters are that small. You remember, don't you? Yeah, because I think I only shown it once or twice. And thank you, Ben. It means a lot. Oh, yeah, Jerry, when you want to ask me, and feel free to tell me the story you want to share. Oh, was it a pain, Greg? Oh, I could imagine it was. And Lauren had a turbo right there. Oh my, I feel awful to hear that, Lauren. People do not know how to drive. I could relate. And Jack, no, your English is really good, actually. So you're not American, huh? Well, don't worry. I speak many languages, so you would fit really well here. I want you to know that. I speak many languages. I speak German, Spanish, and French semi-fluently. And then I speak let's see, I think it was 10 or 11 other languages, a little bit though, but those, wait, hold on. German, French, and Spanish, and then a little bit of Tagalog, Indonesian, and I could understand a little bit Mandarin. So technically, well, okay, the ones I could keep up with conversations is Spanish, French, Italian. I need to continue Italian. Italian, don't have much of a problem with. Wait, French, okay, Francil, Espanol, Deutsch, poco Italiano, and oh yeah, I could speak a little bit of Irish Gaelic. So technically, because that's five, and then Tagalog. That's I can speak six languages decently because I do like to speak in Taglish. So, oh Zach, I'm from Arizona. I'm not sure where that is, unless you heard of it. I can tell you because I do get a little bit peakish like that. People do not know that my state exists. What? Jerry, what the heck is wrong with him? Pressing you to drink? What is this deal? I don't get. Plus, why would he think this is a good idea to drink at work? I don't get it. You can't make this drinking while you're working. That should be against the damn policy and against the law, especially if you're at a public place, unless you're at a bar. Well, hell, even if you're working, let's just say you're a bartender, you can't be drinking. He needs to get fired for that. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Also, I need to put more air in my bed. Oh, that's not bad news though, because Michael, you told me before. I'm sorry to hear that. I just hope it was a decent funeral, because I remember you told me. I remember you told me. I hope it was a good funeral. I hope it was. I never want a funeral because I have a phobia of hearses, right? I don't like them because they make me upset when I basically would see them. And yeah, thank you, Violet. Honestly, I do my best to study. And Deon, you have to do your best, hon. Remember that. I need to cut my hair. I don't like the way my hair looks. It's probably just a beanie. Oh, Purple. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. You got misgendered? I don't know why people just like I get it. There are some awful trans people out there, but golly, Purple's not one of them. I don't get why. It's just so simple. Heck, I don't even like when people call me bro, dude, or man, and I'm a male. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I met people in the past that were threatening me or really have issues with me for no apparent reason when they talk like that. And I just tell them, don't talk to me like that then. I just don't like it. Plus, me, because I didn't grow up, you know, macho, that actually makes sense. And when I walked away from him, he drew the bottle. Oh, Jerry, you need to put. Oh, damn it! I wish you could press charges on him. What the heck? That's assault. And depending on the bottle, it could be attempted battery at that point. What the hell? I'm so sorry they're gonna go do that like at work. Golly. No, man, I swear, like what's going on in Kentucky? Jeez, I know they like to drink or do stupid drugs. You know, we do that here, but we're more relaxed. I don't get it. God, are people that miserable in the state in your state? Golly. You need a haircut yourself, Lisa? I always wonder how, like, because girls usually normally don't get haircuts unless they got curly, thick hair, kind of like I do. You know, because us boys normally do. That should be right now. That's definitely assault, literally, straight up. I know, because I got someone like, oh, since Jerry brought that up, Deon, that's right, because it happened to you. Okay, I remember I even almost snapped at the store, but one of the workers, they were there to support me because they know how frustrated I was. Because I remembered when I was going for a walk one night. Again, that's why I'm glad I'm really short and I look young for my age. Because at least I get away with most things, right? I remember when I was walking home one night and then some stupid man, I'm sure it's like a Mexican man for no apparent reason that was driving his truck. Drew, I don't know if it was a Circle K cup or something, but I seen it. I got really upset. Like he didn't throw it at me, but attempted. I'm thinking, you know what? You're lucky you're not in jail. So I don't know why people do that. Yeah, but you know what? That was in the past. People in my neighborhood, they normally know who I am. I don't get messed with anyone. Maybe except for one or two, but don't physically assault me. Tempted, but that's throwing an object because they can't punch me in person. A druggie though did, but he's in prison because he did it with other people. So where I live, people don't harass me. Well, at least rarely, extremely rarely, because I walk here somewhere else. People know who I am. I guess you could say I'm kind of protected because I knew I had connections with, well, at least in the grocery stores or whatever. They say, "Oh, I see you walking everywhere, and I like your socks," and I tell them, "Oh, thank you," because I don't know. Maybe it's because, well, I'm not used to compliments, I guess, which is interesting. Yeah, he drew a, like at the gas station, right? Like Circle K or Quick Trip. Well, out here where I'm from, we have Quick Trip. Like think about the Quickie Mart, but it's not the Quickie Mart. Thank you, come again, right? He basically attempted to draw at me. Well, I think it was like a styrofoam cup, right? For my Americans or for my, I think they have it in, yeah, where Paul's country is from. Circle K, right? They have styrofoam cups. I think it was styrofoam, which is at least not as harmful as plastic. You don't think your neighbors know that you exist now? I don't blame you, honestly. And normally, where I used to live, which I want to move back, I'm trying though. It's still like a long way to go though, because these YouTubers again do not know how lucky they have it. I barely talk to my neighbors, but I would get raved at. Or well, my neighborhood is really diverse. Almost out of ink. I am almost out of ink. And um, oh, Zelda, tell us. Yeah, about Derek, right? Because, okay, I know that he hasn't been arrested yet, even though his girlfriend has, which is good. I want to hear it. And you never talk to your neighbors to creep you out. I don't blame your son, honestly. See, the thing is, okay, very quick while Zelda shares that, I did fall off for my neighbor. I don't think all of you seen it yet. I gotta repost that. That is blind. She's half Mexican and native, I could tell. And she would yell or whatever. Well, like we're used to it. Okay, we don't live in a ghetto or anything. Trust me, we're used to it. Heck, even our neighbors that we had downstairs were a CNA, right? It's really sweet neighbors. You gotta understand. I lived in a really nice neighborhood. It's still a nice neighborhood out here too, but I prefer my old one. And I was helping her, to use her phone because again she's blind. They got the little because she can read braille, I believe. And it was just difficult just to, oh, it's error time right now. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do this as a habit. Hold on. Sorry. Ignore it. I just like to do that just because why not? So he stole a car? Oh, Zelda, you're kidding me. You mean Derek? Well, I really hope that he really gets in prison for a long time. I hope so. I really hope to Buddha that he does. Wow. Well, because at least you got his glasses right in the wallet, so that's something. You will need to stop eventually. So, oh, thank you, Alice. Honest is possible. I do my best to basically share what I've been going through lately. And am I dumb for not knowing what error time means? So, Joseph, is this like a funny catchphrase I have? Because 404 when you're on the computer, right? It means error. So I do that, and then 420, it's well here in the U.S. because we do legalize marijuana. I like to call it cool or something, and then 439, it's my lucky numbers. Well, they're my lucky Chinese numbers, right? So it's like a little habit that I do as an Easter egg. Drop my videos or the videos I comment on. I've been doing this for quite a while. Yep, it has to be Dumbo. I'm sorry, your border has to be like this. I am Dumbo. I see why he's a mistake. Oh, so Zach, you want to guess how old I am? And you're 24. Really? And also, I love your. Sorry, I was celebrating because I was snacking on barbecue Pringles. I love your Homer Simpson profile picture. Woo! Sorry, I had to. I love The Simpsons. And yeah, Emma. Oh yes, he's evil. Not to mention that he wanted to do sexual stuff with Dumbo in his sleep, and not to mention want to spit in his mouth. He's a mistake of a human being. Damn it! Almost out of ink. No. I sucks I don't have another pen. Damn it! I'm trying to darken Henry's hair. No, almost out of ink. No. I know I've been using this for the past month, but I think I'm out of ink. Yep, I'm out of ink. It's like that episode of SpongeBob. No, and the Springadoodle episode. Damn it. Yep, I'm out of ink. I'm still keeping this pen now. Yeah, Deon, you're out of ink. Yep, I'm out of ink. Great. I think we have a spare. Yep, I'm out of ink. Well, poopy. I'm just glad I did the outline of Henry. I'm gonna look for one. Crumbiny. I hate, and this is such a cool pen. Oh. Hashtag artist problems. Anyway. Oh man, damn it. See, that's another reason why I miss my neighborhood, because I would buy some pens right now and continue. And plus, the thing is, I just started to draw, a couple months ago? Or, I don't know. Wait, here's mine. I know I did a lot of drawings. I know I did. Damn it, I love that pen. Fuck me. I wish you had some invention that you could just replace, like, ink and put new ones in it. You know what? I wonder. Damn, let's see. What you. I don't know if I have any in the closet. Here, I'm gonna put this in the background while I search for it. Like, I am not done. I want to draw my old childhood crush, but
right? Because you just kept on doing that. The only story mode in New Horizons was like,
Henry?
well, now we gotta make like 10 houses for Nook at the beginning, right? And then once we finished that, it was kind of done. But Animal Crossing New Horizons were like, people love that freedom, right? Going online and seeing people spending 1,000 hours on their island, decorating it so decked out with the customization and polish of all the items, man. And like still to this day, I looked at a piece of furniture, I'm like, I didn't even know you can spin that furniture around and like paint it some way and it looks like something else. Like I'm constantly surprised with that. So, that concept along with terraforming and dream islands,
graduated from studying at
Oh, I got a long ad. Oh, there's a ball. My outer beanie. Oh, so I think that Nerds expired. Oh, yeah, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna eat this. It hasn't expired yet. Nerds.
How do you ranch your gummies?
Well,
let's start with wallpaper.
fine. I'll let it pass.
Maybe It's Maybelline is such an iconic piece of music. Everyone in the studio.
Good, dude. It's good. So, like, what do you think right now? The verdict.
They could
Verdict
never
for you
make me
after-
hate New Leaf.
Yeah, I mean, no one's saying hate them, but there has to be an objective better one.
I'm willing for the tier list to compromise and put New Gardens above because we're ranking on objective. But anybody asks my ranking, it's New
You know
Leaf
what?
versus
It may be time.
Yeah.
But like I can make the compromise. I'm not saying it reflects my everything. So audience,
I'm
don't
back.
call me out. You know where I stand. But for the tier list,
I may have to open this. Deon, I may have to. I had this for 3 years or 4 years. No, I think it's been 3 years. And I even opened it once. I have not used it. That I bought for the 99 sensor and look at the price, right? $2 for all of this. Excelsior! Oh. I'm not wearing my Batman. Damn it, I don't have a Flash t-shirt. I lost it. Unboxing, right, Jimmy? Oh. I'm gonna try those Nerds because, okay, very quick. It is gonna expire, but you see the little date? Best by November 2025. I know, it's like a euro. Yeah, and it should work. So, this is supposed to be a Marvel, let's just say, stationary art set that I basically purchased on the 99 sensor, which is a discount grocery store that we have here where I live. I know Shelby and Francis and Jerry knows, and Greg too, eh? And man, it just sucks the rest of the country doesn't have that store. I mean, this may cost you like $10, which is still a good price. And I just got really curious of buying it, and I never used it. But since my pen doesn't work anymore because it's out of ink, let's just say it died, because I can't bring my art to life. Oh, then it quit rhymed. I want to try it out to see if I'll like it or not, or to see if it basically has ink. Right, Dumbbell? I know you never, don't you? See, still good as new. It's just the pen is out of the box. I even had the lollipops too. I think I did a video of it, which I need to upload. It's delicious. It's like a lollipop, right? Kinda. Oh, it feels. Oh my god, it feels weird. Because again, I love Marvel. Excelsior! My spidey senses are tingling. We need ink. What the? Oh my glob. It's blue. Enough said. I'll take it. It's blue? Just need a little bit of arm grease. All right, so look, if I write my name on here, well, it works. Actually, it's like a midnight color. Yeah, I'm not that colorblind. It's not blue, it's midnight. Midnight is basically, let's just say, a dirty dark blue. So, yeah, that should work. You're hungry, Domo? Get yourself a meal. I don't need to go hungry. So the outline of Henry would be blue, because that's his hair. So, you know what? This may work. It's gonna look a little weird, but hey, I might as well give it a try. The thing is, I can't color in his eyes, though. That's the problem. I'll find another pen, but this will do for now. Brian, pretty much, yes. Oh, so that's what the pen looks like. I gotta say, it is a nice pen. I had this for 3 years, right? Because I haven't used it once. So, I'm surprised it still works. And yep, Greg, it's like midnight ink. And thank you, son, honestly. While we're unboxing, why, Joseph? I see that. Yeah, because it has Captain America on it. So thank you, Lisa. Honestly, I had to get this. I wish I bought more than one, though. Also, it's gonna look a little bit weird just doing Henry's hair black and blue. Black and blue. Reminds me of Chi-Chi when she tried to go Kaioken.
Well, the joint through anime.
Yeah. I think we're on the same page. We're on the same page.
And Paul, you never seen it before? Yeah, I think it's only here in the US. Oh, Camel, tell me.
But there are
Tell
still
me.
a lot of things that we love in Animal Crossing New Leaf that keeps it really, really high, and we wish that it was in New Horizons. Because if all of those things that we talked about earlier, better villager dialogue, multiplayer, some of like the quirky things, like the megaphone. Remember the megaphone?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Zelda told me as well.
That thing is so good.
That's cool. You speak into a megaphone and you call.
I love
him,
hearing
you
these
say my name,
updates.
And you see his like bubble to see where he's at. He's not over in like the third room of the museum somewhere, right? Like if you took all of those things and put it into Animal Crossing New Leaf, it would be New Horizons. It would be the penultimate game. And we all know that. But that's not the case, so that's why Animal Crossing New Leaf is still a fan favorite for people who have spent hundreds of hours into it.
So, we're going New Horizons. Of the tier list here. Yeah. All right. There we go.
Yet again, though, I only want to color in his hair.
The New Leaf is the heart of the series, right? But like Animal Crossing New Horizons is the canvas, right? It's the canvas that people love about it. And there's just
And Alice, I want to hear the good news.
What's interesting?
I don't know what to guess. You know, I'll go with Brian. You have a promotion? I don't know what news though, actually, because I don't know much on, you know, like your job experience like the others. Or a tattoo. That's a good one too, Lisa.
But I mean, I also rank my personal ranking on.
Oh, moving that too.
So that's why it's good. But I mean, it's mostly aligned with where I'm standing. For the most part. There's no wildly different ranking that I would.
I think that's good. And
yeah, me either, Ben.
People, you know, at home saying, "Well, what about that Wii U game, Animal Crossing Plaza?"
Yeah, oh my gosh!
Talk about that.
That's not a game. I mean,
not really good. It's just like a social media sharing.
Miiverse.
Yeah, like a little Miiverse. So we're gonna acknowledge it, and we'll just throw it into D tier, just to cover our bases.
Nah, I think that's probably above.
You know, better than New Horizons, man.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
what? Wait, what? That's awesome. Can we Wait, Deon, let's see. Congratulations, Alice. May we type a baby emoji for Alice? That is awesome because I know about your baby that you lost for 4 months, right? That's awesome news, Alice. I just hope that you know that what happened in the past. This won't basically give you trauma, but that's wonderful. That's wonderful, Alice. Honestly, I just hope this baby will be really healthy, which I know will be. and you be able to have the health as well. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Because I know I got a couple mothers on here, right? Or at least I thought I did. Crap. Or unless I think Alice is the only mother right now. Because I know I got two fathers on here. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Alice. Do you know how many weeks? I'm really curious. I love these baby emojis. They're so cute. Again, because I'm an uncle, so man, when I see my little ones when they're born, it's an experience, especially Levi. Oh boy, he looked like a naked rat and looking all pink. Oh, it's so cute. It's so weird because he was born prematurely, but he's a big boy now. Oh, really? Well, that's great. That's wonderful. That is wonderful, Alice. For a week, that's awesome. So yeah, let's see. So basically after you're on here, that is right after you got pregnant. What a coincidence. Because you were only here for what? I think it's been 4 days. I haven't keep track. That's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I wish I was a father, but I guess it's best that I'm an uncle. Because I always wonder how it's like having children, to be honest. Because there's so many children out there that are orphans that need a home. But hey, at least I got 6 of them. I'm not close to my border anymore, but I still deeply care. I'll probably do more of a better job than my border does. I don't think I have a black one, but that's wonderful. Oh, Kim, if you don't know how to do one, because there should be like a little plus sign in there, you could just copy and paste any of the emojis that the others are doing. If that's fine with you, I don't mind that. Oops, I meant to. Oops, the answer right. This looks weird. I need to use a pen. No, I like my pen, but I think I want to use that for something else. I'll dig up for another pen. I'm probably have another one somewhere. I love seeing all these emojis because the thing is, Alice has won you a lot, right? And in that video that I posted, that all of you really liked her and Greg, because the technically they are parents, right? Had inspired me to do that on my own. Oh, let me continue playing the video in the background.
I like closets. It's free. It's nice. It shut down like 2 years later, but hey, it's fun. It's fun. So that's our tier list, folks. Let us know in the comments if you agree. If you disagree, let us know what you would change, if anything. And yeah, apart from that, all we have left to do is get to the Q&A segment, your favorite segment, where Abdallah and I answer your questions you asked us. Go ahead. Let's get to it. Now, folks, you've made it to the question blog segment where Abdallah and I answer your questions you ask us. If you want to ask questions to be featured on the podcast, potentially there are a few ways to do that. Number one, through a YouTube community post. I post every week. Number two, you can join the Discord server down below and ask a question in there. Number three, the easiest, most straightforward way, you can email MarioMatterQuestions@gmail.com. And our first question comes from Route25 Abdallah, who asks, do you think the new Mario Galaxy 1+2 story with pages will have something to do with the plot of the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
Without spoilers, I don't want to spoil the pages. There's only 4 chapters in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. They really talk about a certain character on the ship or in the game and their backstory. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. Is that strong enough to make it a main plot point in the next movie? Well, who knows, man? But again, I don't want to spoil it. But,
right.
Who knows?
I think probably yes, it will have something to do with the Because this whole launch of Galaxy, I mean, this probably wouldn't happen, or maybe it would, but it would be as connected. Probably wouldn't happen if the next movie wasn't called the Mario Galaxy movie. Like, they maybe named it that, and then they're like, oh, perfect timing, let's release Galaxy. And then you're going to add that, and then the amiibo release on the same day as the movie. The whole game and movie just seem connected. I think, this could be another connection between the two game movie. I think there could be at least some connection. Maybe it won't be like, the main plot of the movie, but I think there's going to be some sort of connection that we'll look back after a second and be like, oh, that was connected. I think, some of that would be. Bob Chesterton asks, do you think Nintendo will still make games for Switch 1 after Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven have released?
Yeah, of course. They're going to try to squeeze out as much as they can for that. I've read articles right now that Switch 2 development kits for indie developers are super rare, and you can barely even get one. So a lot of Nintendo is saying right now is just develop your game for Switch 1, and then whenever you're ready, we'll maybe do an update for you, or come out with an update a little bit later for Switch 2. So they're going to keep on riding that as long as they can before it feels like forced. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like a weird thing where it's like, they want you to buy this brand new $500 system. So they want to force your hand to buy the $80 games, the $100 games, including DLC like Donkey Kong Bonanza, or the new Pokemon game where the $20 DLC makes it over $100. Like, they want you to do that. So, like, I'm genuinely surprised why they'd even do a dual release for Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon Legends Zeta A when their goal is to sell this Nintendo Switch 2 system for you, right? So it's kind of weird to think about. From a business standpoint, you want to try to cut off Switch 1 support as fast as possible to force everyone to get the new money to buy the $80 games and go from there. But if you look at it from an indie development standpoint, I think there's still going to be a lot of Switch.
I want to say Brother if he has a pen. I want to continue with Henry.
Even, I mean, from their party, a lot. Like, even something smaller like the PS3, when they changed from PS3 to PS4, PS3 games are coming out for a while after that. So Switch, being one of the best-selling consoles, will be no different. But for Nintendo, I think they'll keep going after Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven. They'll have a couple more. But I don't think a lot more. I think, so Tomodachi next spring, say Rhythm Heaven just next summer, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a game or two that fall of next year. I don't know after that, though. I mean, a couple more, maybe in 2027. But at some point, you've got to cut it off in favor of Switch 2. I think by like early 2027. That's my guess. You got to cut it at some point.
You got to make that money.
Maybe Blog asks, do you think the Koopalings will appear in the Super Mario Galaxy movie?
Koopalings? Yeah, why not, man? Are they important to Mario Galaxy, though? No, I mean, when you think about Mario Galaxy, there's 0 Koopalings in that game, 1 and 2, right? It's really all about Rosalina and her journey with the Lumas, and finding out maybe like her origin story. And then there has to be some sort of conflict. So I don't know, Koopalings. That sounds like a lot at once, right? Because then you're introducing how many Koopalings? 8?
Yeah,
8 Koopalings, and then you're going to be introducing Rosalina. So that's 9 additional voice actors. Like, that's too much. So I'm going to go on a record saying no, the Koopalings will not show up. They're not important. Maybe Bowser Jr. That would be cool. I'll settle for Bowser Jr. But Koopalings, no, man, that's old hat.
I agree. I mean, they haven't even been in like any new game. Now, it was a shock to me that they're in the Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition. That was a shock to me. But like before that, they have not been in the game since what? Mario Wii? No, Wii U.
Do we even care about the Koopalings at this point?
I think they're cool. I have a couple of the plushies of them from Nintendo New York. It's cool. They're nice characters. Remember, but they're not. I don't think going to be future villains of movies or new Mario games because they already work. So I don't know. It'd be cool. I'd welcome it, but I lean towards no. They won't, to be honest.
Are the Koopalings in Mario Kart World?
No, I don't think so. I don't
Said
think
to throw that
so.
out there.
Okay,
Said to throw
okay.
that out there. I don't know. If they're not, then that's how important Nintendo feels about the Koopalings. Because
That is true.
you had a Cheep as a character, you had a cow as a character, but like Koopalings?
Right.
Okay. Just throwing that out there. Just take a
I had to think
temperature
about
with how.
I had to think about that for a second because I like there's so many Mario characters in there. I forgot if they even were in there. But they're Ethan finally asks, "What are your favorite special edition Joy-Cons / Pro controller?" So this can be for Switch 1 or Switch Bolt. Switch 2, but like there's no special anything yet, so we can skip that. So favorite special Joy-Cons.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wait for a while.
Yeah, I like the Super Smash Bros. Pro controller. That's honestly one of my favorites.
I'm glad this pen works. Like it'll be good to write my notes, but oh man, I'm sorry. I need both blue and black ink. Oh, that's okay. Well, at least he came out pretty decent because I'm not gonna outline his mouth blue. But you see, because I did the hair like this. Oh, you're a sweetheart, honest. I seen all these hearts white before I was about to see the screen because I got good eyesight. Still, I'm glad I have this pen now. I'm surprised because that only cost me $2. I guess in this pen would cost me $1. Such a good pen though. It just sucks that it's not black. Oh well, because I'm gonna itch just to draw, but I'm not going to draw for a while. I think I looked everywhere. I even like sneaked to my brother's drawer to see if he had any pens, but apparently, damn it, it sucks I didn't bought like a buttload of them. Because who knew that I would be in this? Oh man. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Well, decent news though, and thank you, Pomni. The Switch works because the charger worked again. I kept seeing it was just like a glitch. So I can use the switch. I can use the switch again. Thank Buddha for that. What if we have? Damn, like I don't know if you have any. I don't know if he has any pens in here. Oh, and I was supposed to tell about my high school crush. I'm sorry. Oh, but I want to do that while I'm drawing though. It kind of helps. It's like I like to call it drawing fee, like drawing therapy. I don't think he has any pens. Right, man. I can't only got blue ink because I don't want to do everything in blue ink though, and I'm not doing it with a shirt because it will look ugly. That's only. Oh, I could did it for Luffy's hair, but whatever. Um. Damn it. An artist, an artist's worst nightmare. Yeah, because he looked over. I know I had a lot, but and I can't go to the room because my mother's boyfriend's in there. Damn it! I want to draw still. I hate my AUDHD because I'm in a moment and I don't want to cut it off. That's how I'm done. Oh my goodness. Now I'm finished. Oh, I wish I could buy some pens right now. Fuck that. Fuck that. Right. You want to draw, but you can't because you got nothing. But no, it's so like me. You don't even chargers. Whoa! Glorious! Oh my god! I tricked everywhere. It's not in the drawer in the kitchen though. Crumbly. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to design Henry with blue though. It'll look weird because normally it's black. The hair part is fine. Hmm. Oh well. I think. Oh, I'm sorry, Lauren. I had such a hard word to you. But tell me, Lauren, tell me, because I know you said that you almost got run over, right? And then Palmy, you're an artist too, and oh, that sucks. I don't blame you. Hey, Lily. Wow, I'm surprised you got here a little late. Wow, I was wondering about you earlier. Oh, good, 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 good. She needs to, that's fine. Either way. I feel awful with what you had to go through, Lucas. I really am. I mean, honest after what she did, I would say death. But you know what? She needs to rot behind bars. And hopefully she can get death row. That way she'll suffer both ways. I'm doing okay. I'm just a little bit upset because my pen has run out of ink because I did a drawing that I really enjoyed working on. So it's gonna be a bit until I can start drawing again. But I'll be alright. How have you been, Lily? I hope you've been doing well. Oh, Dumbo, good, you're back. So yeah, Joseph, the thing is, the Switch is fine. It's just the charging port basically has some issues. I'm gonna open this up by the way. It's a Nerds Rainbow Rope. Um, it was unable to charge. However, it was able to work yesterday. You know what? I want to open from the right side. I want to do it the Arabic way. Tear and share. Well, I'm only sharing with myself. Oh, I'm gonna make a mess. This is probably a bad idea. I'll use my plate. And everyone, this is a year old. I'm eating a year-old candy. I mean, it says it won't expire until November. It's October right now. So I still have a month. It's like if you're buying milk. Einsley. Oh my Buddha. It's really hard. Double Hue members. I've been having this for eons. I know this. I'm only getting a bit of it. Don't worry. Trust me. I drank spoiled milk before. Oh yeah, this is definitely expired. Well, it says not to November. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. It's oh yeah, yep. Yeah, Lily, because it says sorry. Yeah, I agree with you. Because it says it best by November of next month. So it's only, let's see, the 6th of October. So I have like 3 weeks or something before it expires. I'll try it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep, it's no good. I mean, it's not expired, but it's getting to the expired stage. Because you can see how it looks, right? It's not supposed to be just dry. I haven't ate nerds in so long. No, I don't think so, Lauren. Oh. Mm. Yeah, purple. I think it's supposed to look like that, but is the candy part that looks like gummy? Dig about the alligator from the Digital Circus, right? The thing is, though, I could tell that it's kind of dry. Hey, Jimmy. My mother, she gave it to me a year ago, and I wanted to do a live stream of this on purpose. And also to distract myself since I don't have any ink anymore. I'm still eating it. Amelia, for this stage, a 3 out of 10. Like, yeah, you can eat it, but I'm thinking no. Like, I feel like I won't get sick, but nope, this is a bad idea. Maybe a 3.3. Like, I know it says the expiration date, but I had it for so long, right? No, I'm fine. I have a really strong immune system. I went through worse. Heck, Delma, I think this is funny for him. He remembers this. I was such a dumpty in the brain that I used like little wooden stick I had. I did cleaned it, right? Because I want to make it homemade. I have ramen noodles, right? I hardly don't suggest. It's not good. Avocado chips and ramen noodles do not go together. It's so gross because it made my noodles look green. Like green is a good color, but sometimes not for food. I mean, unless it's broccoli. I didn't drew up, but I had a stomach ache. And I think with the wooden stick, it kind of made it worse. That's the worst food I've ate. I know it's gross. I think I have like a picture of it because I was bored and I want to try something different with my food. I don't recommend it. So, yeah, I'm gonna throw it away. The answer, right? I know you want to try it. Yeah, so the thing is, Lauren, the avocado chips, right? That you would probably, I think that you could probably buy at the Dollar Tree. W members. I basically crunched them up. I mixed it up with my noodles because I know it was a little bit low on food at the time. I thought it would help, and I didn't get sick. I just got a stomach ache. So I'm surprised. I don't know. I didn't drew up. I just got a stomach ache. The only time I drew up is when I was depressed when I ate a burrito. I don't eat when I'm depressed because I will puke if I do. Because my stomach can't digest when my immune system is shut down. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Like when you're depressed, people wonder why we can't eat because our immune systems are not functioning. It's true. It is. It happens to me. So, yeah, that was the worst thing I've ever ate. Oh, you did, Lily? Same here. The weird thing is, though, speaking of spoiled milk, certain milks, because I have a weird sense of smell. Like the milk that we buy, it smells as though it's expired, like rotten eggs, but it's not. It's fresh. Now my nose, I forgot what brand it is. It's in the fridge. Don't worry, it's not expired, but it smells like it. I didn't know milk would have that. Maybe I have a strong nose. Because I'm thinking, why does it smell awful? But it tastes good. I guess it's best, like sometimes if food smells, it does taste good, but if it doesn't, then it depends. Oh, you did, Jerry? How did I win? You put drugs in your food that's expired? How is that? Did you get sick? I can't imagine that. And you have rotten fruit before? Oh, that must have sucked, Connor. I don't know if I had any rotten fruit. I don't know if I have. Also, one thing I don't suggest as well. Okay, if you have chicken nuggets, right, like the ones I've been eating, don't worry, I'm not sick. I have a strong immune system. It takes a lot for me to really get sick. Oh, pardon me. I burped for some reason, and all I ate was this piece of candy, almost expired candy. Oh, pardon me. The thing is, I had my chicken nuggets in the fridge. It didn't taste. Don't worry, it's not expired. It just didn't taste as crunch or it tastes dry because we're a little bit low on storage. And also, bad news: my spaghetti was expired because I was so tired. I was being a little bit lazy. No, I ate most of it at least. I'll have to test this out. It was out overnight because the thing is for meats, you can only put them out for maybe depending on the room temperature 2 to 3 hours. Well, technically it's 2 hours, but I think three would be okay. 2.5 max, no more than that. And because that's when the bacteria starts to kick in, right? Because I took home mac and my poor spaghetti, and um, I was guys. I guess in that video I was working on last night, I was eating right and multitasking. I dozed off. It's okay, Violet. You was in food heaven. That's one thing. I wanted to finish up the spaghetti, but Mamma Mia, I can't. Pickles and ice cream, Mason? How's that like? I'm just eating little pieces of broccoli. How's that like? I'm trying to like, what's the other worst experience I've ever ate? Oh, um, okay. Well, I can't think of one at the moment. However, though, this is kind of silly. Well, this is probably for my Americans, right? You know when you go to like Peter Pepper Pizza? Well, I hope every American state has one of those. Like you know when you go to Chuck E. Cheese or some place. I'm sorry, this is gonna sound weird. It's not bad actually. Have you ever tried to mix up your drinks? So you have Coke, you have root beer, you basically have Fanta. I used to do that. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good. I used to basically combine every type of soda, right? Which I like to call beverage in Arizona terms, right? I would mix up all those. It wasn't bad for some dumb reason. I don't know why. I tried that once. I think like that video of you seen. I'll probably upload the full version of it if more people are interested. Um, I'm sorry, that was a good video that I shared when I was seeing my nephews and nieces. Right? You know, like the drinks. So you tried it, Jimmy? You tried it? Yeah. See, I used to do that all the time because hey, it's free. You pay for the cup. You might as well go for it. So I did that, and I didn't get sick. It was kind of fun. I think everyone should try it once. You don't need to try it again. Mason, I wonder that too. I don't think I did add Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry, I love broccoli. I don't even have it heated, and I'm almost out. I love broccoli. It's my favorite vegetable, or it's one of them. Oh damn it! I'm eating it like a rabbit. Anyway, you love broccoli too, Lisa. That's why half of you told me that you like broccoli. You know what? Since we're talking about food, I want to share a clip very quick. Hold on. Oh, sorry. And let's see. You mix orange juice and milk. Ew. Connor, how does that taste? I never tried it. Ew. Orange juice and milk? I don't think I could try that. I bet that tastes nasty, huh? Orange milk. Because we have strawberry milk, we have chocolate milk. I can't imagine orange though. See, this is a clip I want to share very quick because I thought it was hilarious. Oh, I got right for this ad. It tastes pretty bad, Connor. I bet it did. Oh, W eating broccoli. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. That's also eating broccoli, though. Oh, Alice, hon, it's healthy for you. It's really good for your heart. That's one thing. Um, it's pretty good, and you could kind of like strip it down. I like that's what I love about broccoli. Oh, no subtitles.
Where are you? Our fantasy football draft is about to start. Today's our draft. I've got to pick a good fantasy.
Wait, Mason and Devil, what's draft? Fat ass. You read this episode, Amelia? I suck at fantasy football. What's wrong with half a bowl? At least Bart isn't wasting food. Fantasy draft. You never used it, Mason? What is that? Dwayne. Oops. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I did Homer Burt this now. That broccoli would got it's. I never liked the bullies. You have no clue, Mason? I'm surprised because I know you both love baseball. I like how basically the moon and then the sun is supposed to be the broccoli.
This has got to stop.
Yeah, me too, Lily. Right, Brian. I just do that just for out of common courtesy. But yet again, Bart just wastes the damn milkshake, fruit, whatever, smoothies. So this came out 8 years ago, huh? I'm surprised they got away with copyright. Fat ass. Fat ass. I'm not sure, Lucas, to be honest with you. Oh man, I love that episode. It's supposed to be when Homer and Bart were bonding, right? Oh, one of the best episodes. Oh, me either, son. Me either. I can't stand them because one of them is Jimbo, and then the other two weirdos. You know, it is pretty cool that one of them is Jewish. I did not know that, but they're still assholes though. And you look at yep, Zach. I could tell. Based on your profile picture. And my favorite Simpsons character definitely Lisa because she's Buddhist. That's one thing. Also, I like her a lot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I got that on my system. Sorry, I'm looking at something up at my homepage. Asmongo just uploaded 46 minutes ago. Oh, Tommy just uploaded 5 minutes ago. The dumb YouTuber who snuck onto North Sentinel Island. So I've heard. So I've heard. And we're just talking about like shipwrecked just now. Well, not shipwrecked. Wait, where does everything have ads? I want to watch that because I keep getting a lot of ads myself, but I want to see what Tommy uploaded first. Yeah, basically the video he's watching is about this damn guy that's in my state that he's Russian, I believe. I'm thinking, why would you give Diet Coke? And I need to tell my high school crush shortly, but why would you bring a Diet Coke to an untouchable tribe? I don't get it. They could die from that. It's fucking stupid. Pardon my language. What were you thinking? And I think he went to ASU. I'm just thinking, like, why are people in my state acting like dimwits? It's him? Is it Aston James the one that did the hey yo? I'm not doing that. Or hey yo, right? I'm glad he got ice cream truck. I could hear it. He got 9 years of prison. That Wolfie Kalady guy, I don't know why the heck he was released. You know? I'm thinking, why? And I don't like Diet Coke. Who the hell even likes Diet Coke? That's one thing. So I hear that in my neighborhood. See, this is the guy that I'm going to watch in the background. That's him. Right, Greg? It's fucking this. Oh, Buddha. Well, speaking of ads. Yeah, Google, whatever. Anyway, I'll let this pass. Yeah, of course, Joseph, definitely. And Zach Asmongold, he's one of my favorite YouTubers that is technically a streamer, but he basically covers up certain topics. I forgot to add one of his videos. And what the Gorilla Glue? I need to get myself one of those. And he's a really sweet man. And it is terrible, isn't it, Lily? And Lisa, it's definitely disgusting. And Zelda, yes, the sisters are still going, believe it or not. They've been around, golly, way before I was born. That's one thing. It's been on since 1989, I believe. Well, technically 87. Let me show. Okay.
It's home to one of the most deadly uncontacted tribes on Earth who have unalived several outsiders who dared to step. Oh yeah, this was hilarious too. Man killed on a remote island tribe. Yeah, that was the dude that like rang a Bible. Bro, they don't even know what religion is. It's not like they're in like some semi-integrated society, bro. They dead are just living like they don't know what none of that is. They hunt their food, skin it, and everything, bro. Like this was not. Yeah, the funny thing is, y'all, I'm pretty sure the reason why they are kind of scared of like travelers going there and stuff, like this is like 200 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. There was like some people that went there. I forgot what year they went there, and then like they lied to them. I think they like killed a bunch of people or shit. And then after that, they like never accepted British. Yeah, it might have been the British. That's pretty wild, bro. I don't blame them, bro. They don't got no access to information. So, bro, if I bring some people in, they goddamn started murking people and shit. Like, bro, I don't trust anybody now. I don't have any information to tell the difference. On their islands, burying them in shallow graves right on the beach for the world to see. Going there is almost certainly a death wish, but in the modern age, creators are willing to risk it all for.
Yeah, these three fucking doofuses. Ugh. Okay. So the one on the left, that's him, and Sally, where Shelby, Francis, Jerry, which now lives in Kentucky, and I live. Johnny Somali. The one in the middle, which thank Buddha that he's in the Manila prison in the Philippines, Vitali, whom sadly is Russian. And then Jack Doherty. Why do people like that damn fucking freak? And this is the guy. Oh, he's so fucking creepy, but great editing nonetheless. Ryama. Yep, that's the island. Yep, Mel. Mini genocide, yes. Yes.
Like it was kind of like how when European settlers were.
So wait, let me show you. When I first heard about this, I was so creeped out. I'm not kidding because maybe it's just they're humans, they're tribal people. It's just the way that they look. I don't know how to explain it. Not to be a mean way. This is what they look like. I don't know why. Oh, Vern talked about this too. A lot of people are talking about this. I thought Greg would love to see this. So this is what they look like. You see that thumbnail? That's what they look like. I don't know how big the island is, but the Untouched Tribe. Yeah, people have been talking about this for years. Vern, no, they got 1 million in 1 month. So it's kind of like this. Hold on.
In an attempt to greet them, he responds by imitating the sounds. They laugh. Then two come towards him. So he throws gifts wrapped around 2 large fish into the shallow water. Then he starts to sing Christian worship songs, and for a moment, they pause. But his kayak scrapes onto the dead coral, forcing him to get out. And some of them are getting very close now.
So let me explain, right? Because I've read about this. It's really interesting. This is why you gotta expect other. Yes, I guess it's say it can be cruel, but the thing is, though, they're so isolated from society. That is not their mistake. That's how they were born. They don't have anything. It's like think about okay. For my Americans, right? I'm not sure if my foreigners have seen it. You've ever seen Primal? It's graphic. It's on. It was on the. Greg will love this. I think it's on Adult Swim. Think about Samurai Jack. It's by the same creator. He's Russian, right? His name is Gennady something. Gennedy, right? You basically got this man, this caveman, right? His name. Damn, let's see. I haven't watched it in a long. It's really gory. But it's really good at the same time, though. It's really heartbreaking. I'm telling you, it's so educational for adults. Oh, yeah, definitely. I forgot his name. Okay, the caveman. He was. So, none of you have seen it. Okay. So, I like how Alice says no. So, okay. Let me. All right, then. Let me show you then. I guessing not many people outside the US. I tried to find one that's not too graphic, but fuck it. Again, we're all adults. All right, Wicked. Huh. All right, now, let me play it. So. It's really good. If you do not mind gore, yep, Connor. That's right, because most of you are not American, so you won't understand. I'm sorry. I thought all of you would, or some of you. The thing is, think about like the Jurassic era, okay, mixed with the caveman, right? You know how the caveman survived to hunt their food. Think about Ice Age, right? I should have used an example. If you've seen Ice Age, type a what is that animal? You forgot that you did a sloth emoji, or a tiger, or again an elephant. So the thing is for Primo, he basically goes with cute. I see it, son. So pretty much, Lucas, yes, pretty much. So the thing is, they would. I like how all of you like no, like you never seen it. I'm sorry, because I gotta remember that most of you are not American. I gotta remember this. So the thing is, in this universe, right? He lost his son, to, if I remembered, one of the dinosaurs that ate his son. And then he didn't trust this dinosaur that I think it's a female named Fang, right? I forgot his name now. And they basically work together just to get by. And they would meet so many atrocious, evil, predatory animals, right? Not to mention one episode that I'm not going to share because I think it's too graphic for all of you. Maybe even for me, it was pretty graphic when it was supposed to be some type of disease and their skin was like falling apart or something. It's so good. It's that graphic. I don't know how that man write it. Okay, it's like if someone was in a dark web and they want to share a cartoon that's bloody, and basically he. So a lot of you seen Ice Age. Awesome. I hope Alice has too, though. If not, I'll explain because that way it'll save us time. If not, I could explain it. Okay. So basically, think about how this man. I'll try. I'll try to find another one when he meets the tribe. By the villagers. Perfect. Okay, damn it, it's been 3 years. I got an ad. Okay, so Alice, you haven't seen it? All right, I'll explain. So, Alice, to explain the Ice Age version, okay, you basically got a sloth, right, which is an animal, an old animal. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm such a dummy. So, like do you see these emojis, right? That's a sloth. And then you got the saber-tooth tiger, and which is basically tigers back then, right? And then you actually have the mammoth. They basically were traveled together as a little pack, right? Because during that time, you basically got it looks like cavemen, but not quite. They're basically Eskimos, and it's not as though they're living between the dinosaur era and then the I forgot what's after the dinosaur era. It's kind of like a yeah. Let's see. I forgot the name of the era. It's before the Bronze Age, right? Way before technology, when people cannot speak. You know, like how we're not apes. That actually makes sense. We were Neanderthals, I think. Deanna, that is a name for it. And then they basically would go from region to region just so that they could basically seek shelter, especially that way that I like when they had an ice age, right? It's supposed to, well, okay. So think about like the ice age when the earth freezes over. In that movie, it's when they had global warming. And then they had to go to other land just so that they could basically seek shelter in higher ground, right? It's kind of like that. And Jimmy, oh man, I wish all of you seen it. I'm shocked. I thought Ice Age should be more popular. Man, no, this is not bad. It's not okay because again, yeah, because it's I had to go more detail because I thought like a lot of non-Americans have seen Ice Age. Like how we're not that distant. I know we're not. So the first Ice Age movie it came out in 2002. It's by DreamWorks. So think about Shrek, right? I'm sure. Please tell me if you've seen Shrek. If not, please look it up online. Just like one or on YouTube. Please watch it. I swear, if none of you've seen Shrek, I'm gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be disappointed, but in a fun way because I hope every single one of you at least seen Shrek once. I love Shrek. My favorite is the second one. You know, the third one's not bad. The but at least there would be the fourth one. So I'm being off topic. And basically, there's this different like timelines of how people lived back then. And if I was sure this, right, this is when the caveman he basically meets this type of well, these are supposed to be villagers. They're basically more educational, right? And um they are seen as a superior race towards him because he can't speak. I'll play it. And they got tattoos. You see how they got clothes? They got weapons. So I don't want to show much. Oh, double, I understand, because I know you don't got the opportunity to watch Shrek. And yes, Jerry, that's correct. They have multiple movies. You love that movie a lot, Emma? That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, what did Kim say? And I just want to speak. Got 3 hours left. I want you all to know that's good. Kim, that's wonderful news. That's wonderful that she's recovering. I'm really happy to hear that. Honestly, thank you so much for telling us. That's awesome. And you seen Shrek, Brian? That's good. I hope Alice did. If not, that's fine. Because I just hope everyone's seen it once. Because I love Shrek. I do. You know what? How about this? Okay. I'll share a scene for all of you. Okay. And then I want to talk more about this North Centennial video. Okay. I just want to share this because think about Shrek, right? He's an ogre. People don't understand him. People don't get that he eats different yet gross foods. Because, yes, he's a creature and his body is different. And he just happens to be, I don't know, 8 feet tall. Well, I think he's like 7 foot tall. I don't know how big Shrek is. He's between 7 to 8 feet, I think. I know Fiona, she's not that tall though, so probably maybe 7.5 feet. I don't know, but it's like that, right? Let me find a scene. Hold on. 83 languages? Huh! That's why I'm shocked. I'm thinking like everyone should have, well, except for Dumbo, which I understand. Like everyone should have seen Shrek once. 83 languages. I thought, I don't know, 43 would be a lot. Oh my Buddha, that's a lot. Whoa, boy, you got languages I don't even know they even existed. They even have Irish in here. They got any of the languages that any of you speak is in here. They got that Russian language, Abkhaz. That is a Cyrillic language. I don't know what language that is. See, here's the description, okay? Okay, Alice, that's fine, huh? That's fine. It sucks you didn't see the other ones. I understand. I just the reason I'm asking is because I know a lot of my non-Americans was seeing a lot of movies that are popular compared to us Americans. That's why I'm asking. Plus, I want to try to build more of a bond with all of you. So I know you can't really see them, right? I'll play it. They would have the language in the bottom. Hold on. Perfect. So here's ours. Now tell me about it, Michael. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm gonna read it out loud to all of you. I'm sorry. I promise that I'll do it at 5:30. Tell me about Violet, a billion, right? Okay, so Michael and Alice, you both speak a Cyrillic language. Now, I think it's in your country, right? Can you understand at least a little bit? If not, then I know that this, I don't know much about, I know this is in Russia. So I'm just curious if you can understand it because I don't know much. I don't even know this is even a language. Arabic.
يا بابا سخطهم لا أدوسك هذا ويوصل هاي بدروس
So you know a little bit of it. What about you, Alice? A little bot. So you know a little bit of it? Is that so? Yes, it's called Abkhaz. I do not even know that this was a language. That's their flag. It's somewhere in Russia. That's all I can tell of you, honestly. You don't know any of it? So Alice, your language is really distant compared to Michael's. Because the thing is, I want everyone to know they can understand each other kinda. Okay. Now I want you both. Okay. So I want Michael and Alice to tell me this. Okay, Michael, can you understand Ukrainian the same way that Alice, can you understand Russian? I'm really curious. It does sound like Arabic, doesn't it, Brian? I know, that's what I'm saying, Lucas. I'm trying to find another one. That's Albanian. This is Amharic. Somewhat, Michael? Somewhat? It's voiceover. Wait, what? Stole? Really, Alice? So, because I did study a little bit Ukrainian, right? So I can understand Michael. So it's like the same way that Amelia, she can understand Francis and Brownie speaking Spanish. However, though, those two cannot. Now, what is really interesting, Violet can understand Amelia, because Portuguese and Italian are pretty similar. I'll give an example, right? Buonasera ragazzi, come state oggi? Which means, hello everyone, how are you today? And then in Portuguese, it'd be bom dia meninos, right? Okay, they can kind of understand it. So let me try something. Let me try this, okay? Dove el bagno? I'll say this in Spanish, okay? That's Italian. Dove el bagno? Okay? Spanish is, everyone listen, okay? ¿Dónde eres el baño? ¿Dónde eres el baño? Italian. Dove el baño? You hear that? Dove, which means where. Spanish is donde. Donde, dove. Donde, dove. Right? And then, let's see. Because I'm speaking Spanish and Italian. Portuguese, I forgot to say in Portuguese, though. I think it's onde, again, I need to study more Portuguese. It depends on the sentences I'm speaking, right? Now, if you want to say thank you, it gets a little bit weird from here. Spanish is muchas gracias, for thank you very much. Italian is molto grazie or grazie mille, right? And then Portuguese is muito obrigado. So I'll drop this down, okay? So if you want to say very, which is a lot, muchas for Spanish, okay? Italian, molto or mille, and then Portuguese, muito. Okay, now let me do this again. Muchas, muito, muito. Italian and Portuguese are pretty similar. Kinda, not quite, right? For Russian, Ukrainian, I get them mixed up, right? Because they both can say privyet, which means hello. Yak solbi means how are you, I believe. Niet is Russian for no. Nie means no Ukrainian. Polish is ne, I think. I don't know much about Polish though, sadly. And then thank you is spasibo in Russian. Ukrainian is tak. They both say voda. They both say gudel, which means where. So if I want to say where's the metro, gudel metro. If you're asking someone for a question, right? And I don't know that much because they can understand each other. It's just Michael can't understand Ukrainians as much as Ukrainians, right? And then let me do it for German and Dutch. German and Dutch, again, I don't know much about Dutch. You write this down, you too? You write this down? Oh, whatever, Zach, whatever. Whatever. I heard that Ukrainian and Russian, yeah, they are really similar in Canada. They're really similar. So I hope Michael and Alex are enjoying this. And by the way, you two, okay, you can correct me. So basically, okay, for because ich spreche Deutsch, okay, which means I speak German. Ich spreche Deutsch. Netherlands, okay, not Netherlands. Netherlands, it means Dutch. Okay, I know it's a little confusing. Think about spelling Netherlands, but with the letter D. And that, oh, Paul, you want to know something? Because your country was a Dutch colony. Some of your words are Dutch. Oh, thank you, Alice. That's sweet of you. I try. I know you're a little confused because I could tell, like, what? I could tell because I wanna make her feel welcome here, right? So I'm trying to respect all of you because again, a lot of you are not American. I'm doing my best here. So because I care. If I didn't, then I'll probably be xenophobic. I'm not. Okay? In fact, I like to speak other languages than it's fucking English, part of my language. So, okay, I'm getting distracted. Ich spreche Deutsch. Okay, I speak German. Ich spreche Deutsch. ICH, which means I. And then spreche means to speak, right? SPRECHE. And then Deutsch, DEUTCH. Even though if you're talking about people, Deutsch mention you add an E in it, right? So in Dutch, you see, okay, Dutch, it sounds like an Arabic, or okay, it sounds like an Arab speaking German, okay? The Dutch accent's a little hard. It's like you're doing that, right? Ik spreche, okay, again, I don't know much about Dutch. Ik spreche Nederland, okay? Or we're trying to think of another one. Mijn kiedelen, oh, fuck, I forgot to say R. Shit. I forgot to say R. It's fine. I'll get mixed up with English. Min. Okay, not okay. Min. You know what? I'll write this down. You know what? Assess your. Enough said. Uh-oh. Might take a little bit of elbow grease. I forgot to say R in Dutch, okay? So you just gotta know that. I forgot to say hungry in Dutch. I know German is Hunger. All right. So, yeah. Oh, what? No, you're not. Nay. Zach, you're not Dutch. Are you kidding me? We got a Dutch person in here. All right. This is for Zach. Zach, you're not Dutch. Are you kidding? I got a Dutch viewer. All right. This is for Daniel if he's here. And, okay, very quick. Look, I know Zach knows what this is, right? I had to show this very quick. And yes, I made this myself. Of course I did. And this is supposed to be orange, okay? Not red. Wait. Yeah, it's orange. And it's supposed to be the Eiffel Tower. Okay, but I can say tower in French. Pardon me. Sorry, I had to share that. I can't believe I got a Dutch person here. I'm honored. I am. Where? There it is. And thank you, Lucas. Honestly, that means a lot. So, thank you, Michael Spasibo. So you said here, mean Kinder are caught, right? That means my children are called, and then in Deutsch is mein Kinderen. Well, okay, mein Kinderen are caught, and then Deutsch, mine. I know it's mine, but I like to say mine. Okay, mein Kinderen sind caught, right? They're pretty similar. Now, what's really interesting, that's the lustig is das the Deutsch, they can understand the Germans. However, the Dutch cannot understand the Dutch as well. Yes, 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 yes. Go ahead. Yes. I'm honored of you. Like, yes, go ahead. You didn't. Why is someone asking me permission? Okay. Honestly, I'm showing this on purpose. Hey, thank Greg or blame him in a great way because he's the one that told me that. Oh yeah, Deon will be a great teacher. So thank him for that, eh? But yeah, again, I don't know the word R means in Dutch though, because again, I only studied a little bit of Dutch because I study more German for some odd reason. Sorry, because the thing is, I'm too lazy to type it in because I know how my MacBook will freeze up, and I don't have the energy for that. So, oh, Callow, that's wonderful. Yeah, Richard, it can be a little hard to learn at times. So, what do you want to tell me, Zach? What do you want to tell me? I want to know. What do you want to tell me? And son, yes, yes. And Lisa, you didn't tell me your native language. No. And Palmy, it's my pleasure. And yes, they're really similar. I think I already read that down. I love these comments. And Zach, I swear, everyone's keep telling me that I'm like a teacher. I'm not a teacher though. I don't even have a degree. I'm a dropout. I'm a dropout. And yeah, Jerry, yeah, the Shrek 5 trailer, it looks like crap. They're posting kind of like how the Sonic the Hedgehog movie was crap. They are going to remodel it to make it look better. I can't wait till it comes out though, because I want to see it. Oh, Zach, yeah. Each Abela Villa Honda, right? Oh, pardon me. I have 4 dogs, right? Alle Mädchen. They're all female. So their names, the mother is Bella, und die Mädchen is, if I could just in order, Autumn. You'll see them again in the live stream. I know the rest of you have seen my pups before, right? Especially when I ate my sausage, mozzarella sausage, right? Okay, it's Autumn, Summer, and Ebony. Yep, exactly, Alice, exactly, yes. Because the thing is, I had Mexican neighbors. The mother that I told Alice about that did drugs, right? That I got her clean. If it wasn't for me, oh Buddha, who knows what happened to her children and herself. She's Mexican, so technically it's like a Mexican. Okay, I'll tell everyone about this. Okay, since I grew up in a Mexican community, Francis knows about this. We do say words for people. So let's just say if you're dating someone, like if it's a guy that wants to date a skinny girl, he would call her fraquita, mi fraquita, right? Or if I can think of another one, um, they would add like da or do in it. It's hard to explain it. I haven't again. I'll say it naturally. It depends. Like if I could give another example, damn it. I just know that one because someone that I knew would call me that, mi flequito. I want to talk about it. Okay, I don't. I had a bad past with them. I don't want to talk about it. Not right now, but double he knows. Um, they would say those cute little words, right? So you wish you learned Hispanic language? Well, Paula, yeah, I can teach you though, because since you speak Italian, you will have much of an issue, especially Latin. Because I know Italians, I know they're Catholic. You won't have much of a problem, hon. You know, you won't. So if I could give like an example, so le me scusi, no, in Espanol is Misa Sculpas. Or well, Misa Sculpas, it's like the polite way because I say this all the time. It means my apologies, right? I know there's like an right to say it, but I think that's a common way, at least in the Mexican dialect. I would say that Misa Sculpas, right? Because me's is like mine. Like me is mine, but I don't like there's an S in it. It's kind of interesting. I hope he's doing well. Thank you for telling me, Dumbbell. I was wondering where he is. You want to download? That's awesome. Well, thank you, Greg. Well, hey, you're the one that caused this. I love you for that. What do you think is better, Ben? I like both. However, though, it would be Spanish because I can understand it more than Japanese. You know, I love Japanese because it's an adorable language. Here, I'll give it an example. Okay, this is how like when we did the SpongeBob, right? Or I can't do the little Italian, whatever. I'll write a few down. Here, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna put this in the background. I'm doing this very quick. Okay.
What? Oh my god, yeah, this smoke. Go there, like you're gonna probably give them some type of disease that like they don't have. Like it's kind of like how when European settlers first came to America, they like gave a bunch of Native Americans disease and like a bunch of them died from it.
Hi, I'm the internet analyst.
That's why they tell you don't go there, buddy.
Exactly.
And today we'll be looking into the latest idiot who is attempting to visit.
He's a fucking idiot. Pardon my language. What? What? I'm teeth. By the way, teeth means bitch in Dutch.
But you know what words language prison? Subscribing to the channel. So hit that subscribe button and let's get on with the video. To fully understand just how dumb and insensitive this entire trip was, it's worth knowing who this man is and why he was so desperate to reach this uncontacted island.
For what? Longia North Central? It's easy to confuse. Nobody's ever done that.
Tyler Victoria Vicoliakov is a 24-year-old YouTuber from North Goldwater, Arizona. He runs a YouTube channel named Neo Orientalist, which he created fairly recently in September of 2024, almost a year later, and it's still fairly unknown, with only 4.6k subs. And only one major piece of content, a 6-part vlog series documenting the 3 weeks Mikhailo spent in one of the most dangerous places in the world, Taliban-controlled Afghanistan.
I don't understand why people do that, bro. Like I'll see vloggers go to like Afghanistan, bro.
Tell me about it.
Hey guys, how they know you? I'm not only happy you guys are unless you guys have to.
I'm sorry. I'm having fun with this, and I want to do the rifle again. It will just take some time, and I want to add Richard's language. Hold on, and Pomnies.
Along with several shorts highlighting the various moments from the same trip. Now, to his credit, he did put effort into properly exploring Afghanistan's culture from an objective.
All right. So this is how I see some of these languages. Okay. Oh fuck. Hold on. So I should have added Ukrainian in there too. Ukrainian is like soft, aggressive. Portuguese. Because my crush is Brazilian, right? Portuguese is what would be Portuguese? It's like dancing kinda. Italian would be more like an opera. So this is how I see these languages. The thing is, okay, everyone, you wonder why languages are languages for a reason, right? This is how I see, depending on any of the languages that you, oh, I forgot to add Dutch. Dutch is like a harsh, Dutch is, it's like you're choking, kinda. So, in Francais, it's romantique. Dutch is aggressive, right? And then Russian is, is vignette. You know, like you're stressed out. Ukrainian is like a soft type of stress, right? Because the Russians are the ones that are usually miserable. The stereotypes, right? That Tagalog is basically kind of a little silly. Because you know how like oh patora like the thing of pating like pating maybe you know aku maputi pero stressed out. I don't know, something like that. They sound like a okay. People in the Philippines, they sound like telemarketers. They do. Okay. And then Japanese is kawaii, which basically means cute. Like, oh, to sumimasen, sensei, watasira, did guess, right? Something like that, right? And then Mandarin is kind of like the shy ones, like ni hao, ma, wo dao, dilen, yasu, right? And then the Portuguese one, again, like I say, bom dia, meninos, yay. You mean just school pay, I can't think of one. Oh, o amo que Carlos mais. I forgot to say hate in Portuguese. Okay. O amo meninos y uso homosexual. I can't think of one, right? I'm just giving like some weird examples. Okay? That is how I see these languages. I love seeing these flags. I love seeing Alice's flag. Alice, I want you to do that more, hon. Oh, only if you want. When the others do the flags. Right? That is how. Oh, don't get started with the Irish. Oh, the Irish. It's like Irish is like a fairy tale type of language. Okay. Also, I hope Isabella and Grandma join here. I hope those two lasses are doing well. Okay. So if I could give an example of Irish Gaelic, right? Dir hudet por hier ogas Kylie and not Archilin. Okay. And also Devin as well. Because I know Devin, he's the only one that's Irish. And then for Dunbar, he's basically the half Irish that basically loves his apples, right? You know, like, get the lad some food, yeah. Sorry, had to. Again, I love Ireland. So that is how I talk. Okay, so it's there's a word for it. It's I want to invent my own. It's basically it's um it's language camouflage or a cultural camouflage. I can't think of one. Okay, I like to call it cultural lodge. It's basically depending on the region or the country that you're in, you blend in by basically speaking the accent and kind of acting like those people, right? I do this a lot. You'll be surprised when I talk in Spanish. Hola, hola. Well, it depends on the mood. Hola, 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 mijo, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien. You know, estoy cansando, pero muy bien, porque esa clima es muy caliente. Pero necesito agua. Ir a, ir a, ir a voy a mi casa. I needed this bless. It depends, okay? You'll hear when I talk these languages. I had to be in the mood for it. I had to be in the mood. It's kind of like your brain. It's I like to call it. Okay, it's basically brain language switch. I can't think of one. Okay, my brain would like the personality. It's like cultural personality. I can't think of one yet. I can't. Okay, again, when I speak those languages, my brain would act like how those people act because that's how they were raised. And of course, for Hindi, I want to say namaste, namaste, alalaki, right? You know, I want to basically buy some pani, and then basically play to Vishnu at the temple, and you know, just going up my way, doing it what. So it depends. And oh yeah, for Paul, it's it's almost like Tagalog because it's an Austronesian language. Because it's almost like Tagalog, right? Because they don't have uh, they have the same amount of alphabets as the English language. They don't have any other symbols. Unless for the Filipinos, you know, Filipinos, por ejemplo, they will use a little cute N, which is the little accent mark, right? Because I mean, Filipinas, they basically were colonized by Spaniards. Sorry, I'm sorry, I just talk in Tagalog, like the accent, because I love the Philippines, right? So in Indonesia, it'll be salamat siya laki-laki ta napakaba naman saya. They are. It's like I'm talking in Tagalog, but like an Arabic type of way, I guess, because they are mostly Muslim. If that actually makes sense, that's how I talk. So, well, Ben, in one of the counties I looked up, they do plus Dumbuck. He did 8 apples because you told me you're half Irish, right? Because you're more than just part Irish, from what you told me. And you went, oh, Zach. The thing is, Zach, I only speak fluent in French, right? German, and then whatever else I just said this now, right? I'm not 100% fluent, which means I can understand a little bit in the conversation, but I would get lost. Like you can speak 2 languages fluently. That's good. I know Dutch people, they can speak English well. Also, I'm just surprised at all of you, especially Alice. You can speak English really well, and all of you think that you don't. No, I can understand you more than even us Americans. Some Americans, not the ones on here, just other people, I can't even understand them. You know, Lisa, you speak only if you want. May I know what languages that you can speak? I want to hear it. If not, that's fine. I'm not gonna pressure you. And Lily, yes, hon. Cultural personality, yes. And there's so many languages as well. Yeah, me too, Connor. There's still others I want to learn, and also I do know dialects. Okay, I know dialects. I know how to speak in British English, and then you know how I speak in Irish Gaelic, right? Um, I can speak, of course, Canadian English, eh? You know, technically, well, all they say is a boat, Canuck, and an A. Like I'm cheesed off, eh? I'm cheesed off, eh? That I missed the bus. Okay, because I don't know where Canuck is from now. You know, because I like to talk in a Canadian accent because a lot of Canadians like it my state, and I love Canada. So my favorite dialect, Amelia, it had to be Irish. It's so weird. I can't say the word Irish. You see how I'm saying it? I can't say it. Like, oh, that's the country of Ireland. It sounds like I'm saying the accent. I can't say it an American way. Like, yup, there's the Irish. There's the Irish. You know, like I like Ireland. It sounds like I'm speaking. I don't know. It just happened. I can't get rid of it. And let's see, English, Japanese in your home country, Lisa. That's fine. You want to keep it private. So that's all. You can speak Japanese, Lisa. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. And Michael, you know nothing about the Philippines? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because you're Russian now. Then there's something wrong with it. The Philippines is a really great country. They are the only Asian country that's Catholic, and they do speak English, at least for the younger ones. They do speak English all over, but they speak many languages with their own. Kind of like where you're from. You got that language in Siberia, and then you got Abkhaz, right? That you and Alice can somewhat understand, and other languages, especially the one that starts with a T that they speak in Siberia that I tried to study, which is not easy. It's kind of like that. In Pawnee, that's also that you know both. And Dumbo, a dialect, it's basically different words of the same language. So you're speaking a dialect, right? Like how you talk to me, like howdy part, at least for Haley, whenever she gets here, like howdy partner, you know, I reckon that you're stuck in a pickle, out here in these parts, the deep south, outside of Tennessee and Alabama, that's like the dialect, right? I love how stubborn people talk. Like you say, damn varmint, what be son of a possum, a pumpkin pie, something like that. That's a dialect. Out here, well, it depends. I have my own. Even though we don't have one, it's like a SoCal and Native American mix of Canadian. Also, people in Portland, they almost sound like Canadian. So it depends. Camel, it's the Irish accent, to be honest. Yet again, I like how people in the Philippines talk too. I think they sound adorable. It depends. I like them all. And yes, Joseph, there's a lot of Catholics in the Philippines. Yes. And what's the language I could learn, Zach? In any language? May I be honest? Because they removed it. And by the way, I just want to let everyone know in advance, okay? You don't need to tell me the country that you're from. I know some of you have. I want you to be aware of that because I may do an ethnic or country poll, so don't worry about that, okay? Because I know a lot of you like to keep your privacy. Um, it would be, oh my. There's two of them. Navajo, because I do have Native American DNA. I want to study the language badly. I've only know 3 words. And then my crush that does that stomach stuff that I like, he may be from Paraguay. I don't know. Wait, no. One of you told me no, Jimmy said that. He may be from Paraguay. I don't know. Or I think Amelia said that. Because, okay, the thing is, he's not Brazilian, but I see him as that because 1, he dresses like a Brazilian. 2, he looks like one. And 3, he talks in Portuguese. Oh yeah, I need to check if he ever messages me back. I miss him so much. And he may speak Guarani. Guarani is basically a language that is spoken in Paraguay and Uruguay. Wait, Matt, you already said hello. And Zab, you have another update? I want to hear it, hon. I don't know, Amelia. I don't know. He never told me where he's from. I'm not going to pressure him now. I'm not. Because I know he's a private person. That's why I respect him so much. Plus, he's really attractive to me. You know, just like how a lot of you don't tell me where you're from, and I don't have a problem with that. Because you don't owe me that. Same way that I don't tell everyone where exactly I live because it's someone's business, but except for the city and the county. But yeah, Lisa, we want to share. So Guarani is spoken in it's in South America. I know Amelia would know because in Brazil, I'm on the border. Not Spanish. It may be Spanish, but it's not. It's not Spanish. I did try learning it. It's not an easy language. All I know is PTI. I know I'm not saying it properly. It means one, right? It has a weird accent mark with the I on it. So, damn it. I wish Rusty would tell me, though, because I want to get to know him. But I'm not pushing him. I'm not. That's not who I am. Plus, I like how people are anonymous. You know, in fact, I don't like when people want to tell me where they're from. Heck, I didn't want Dumba to tell me where he's from. Well, only the state, not the city, though. Because I know he's private. Plus, I don't know. Maybe because it seems rude if people tell me where they're from. I don't know. That's just me. You know, I wanted to know, but at the same time, like, no. I know you want to be private. Let me check outside very quick. It's sunny out. The sun is going down. Because I know the Earth's axis is tilting. I made my grab a burrito. I don't have anything else to eat right now, though. So I'm thinking really. Oh yeah, I got my burritos. I need to eat more than just burritos, though. Oh, I need some fruit. Anyway. Yeah, Jared, I know you're from the U.S. Yeah, because you told me the state that you're in. In purple, you did not tell me the language, but you don't have to, of course. So, Zach, it depends because we're such a big country, right? Compared to your country, where let's just say a handful of the Americans, like where Kim and Mia and Brownie, they live on the Northeast, and Brian that they're from, and Dumbbell, it could get a little bit colder. It depends, right? It can get humid, yes. I know the Netherlands could get humid. However, though, where I'm from, since we have the desert, it's like a dry heat, which means we don't have humidity. So in the Netherlands, which is where you're from, right? It's kind of funny because your country's not even that big. You're flat like a pancake. You don't have as much diversity of weather. So the funny thing is, your country is not that big, but you have a lot of people though. In fact, your country is smaller than a lot of our states. Because we're the size of Italy. My state out here where I live is still hot, even though technically it's not. Not for me though. We're like around only 90 degrees, which I don't know. I think that's basically 40 degrees Celsius, which is nothing. But in Flagstaff, which is up north from where that's where Francis live, aka Grand, they're 30 degrees colder on average. So we have quite a bit of diversity in our state. A lot of people think it's this desert. No, it's not. We have trees. We do rain here. We're not all desert. Yes, we have cactuses here, but that's just only the Sonoran Desert. In fact, Flagstaff is way colder than most of the country. It's colder than where Mason is from. It gets really cold in Chicago. It's really cold in the Northeast. It snows a lot up there. It's a different world up there. Let's just say even in the summer, you could be burning up down here. Now, okay, I don't know much about temperature wise. So it could be from like 40 degrees Celsius to let's just say 16 degrees Celsius, right? It could be that cold. It would get so cold, I have to wear a jacket. That's how cold it is. In the summer, in Flagstaff, they could be like around the mid 50s. So you want to go? Yeah, literally, I'll be honored. I'll be honored if you want to visit our state. And I love cultural music, Pomni. I adore culture. You know what? Speaking of music, after this video, I could come back to this later. I want to play some music. Since a lot of you are not American, I think we got to have fun with that music list. Thank you, Joseph. We do our best to be a good state. We do our best. The youngest serial killers to ever exist when schools try to be trendy. Excuse me. How I viewed the U.S. after 13 years living in Europe. Oh, that guy. I may watch that later. Why I can't move back. The names of the music genres. Okay. You like the cold state, Mel? So you won't like it here. Flagstaff, well, will be good for you, but since you like a cold state, I highly suggest, let's just say Minnesota. Minnesota would be a good state for you, or Vermont. Plus, Vermont is really safe. And basically New England and Midwest would be good states for you. Out here, not so much unless you're growing up in Prescott or Flagstaff. But also the Pacific Northwest. Oh no, we're back. He uploaded 37 minutes ago, old Mario's. Oh, I'm gonna love showing the Toby. I'm gonna keep the music on hold for a sec. Your skin gets dried out, Mel. I totally understand that. I do. And I know Dumbo loves the warm router. That's one thing. And Zada, you did want to give us an update, right? Unless I didn't read it. And Lucas, you live in a warm climate? And in Tennessee, it gets very warm, but during oh yeah, Lauren, definitely. It's just so weird because I know you're sick in snow because I know in Alabama, in Mississippi, they normally don't get snow. Hell, I think it's really uncanny that Mississippi can snow. Heck, come to think of it, for my viewers in the South, you remember how New Orleans, they actually had a little blizzard? That is not supposed to happen. New Orleans is way too hot for that. They had, I think, 4 inches of snow last winter? I'm thinking, how the hell does it snow in New Orleans? They're way too hot for that. Awesome. Awesome, Zelda. Well, he's not gonna be running any time longer. That's awesome. That's awesome. So he's been spotted. That's good. That's wonderful news. And yeah, you heard about the blizzard, Jerry? And so Mel, there is 318 million of us, I think. 318 million. So it's more than Paul's country because his country has 280 million. And your mother's mixed? Right. So she tans, but you don't, right? That's pretty cool that you're mixed though. I heard some stuff about the US and there are blue. There are blue. So Violet, those are oh boy. So it's like in your country, right? You know, in Brazil, like you basically have that awful president that doesn't like trans people, but other Brazilians um do not like his roles. It's like that. But here in the US, we got what that you're talking about. The blue means Democrats. Even I still do not know what that means. Republicans, they're red. Republicans, I believe they like Donald Trump. Democrats, well, not really, I think. But of course, it depends. Also, why is YouTube? Yeah, I know what Joseph told me. It's the glitch. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yep, I don't like politics. I don't really care much about it. Really, Mel? Wouldn't that taste nasty though? Like, I want to try that too, but since it would be on the ground, snow cream, snow cream. That sounds weird. Snow cream? Interesting. It's good? Really? I guess it depends, like if it's not on the sidewalk or something. Interesting. Well, unless it's like in front of your house or something, I guess. Because I heard snow's not good, but again, I've only seen snow twice in my life, to be honest. And really, that's interesting. Brian, you've eaten snow? And I was pretty much yes. I'm thinking like, what? Again, I'm in Phoenix, okay? So I didn't knew that. Okay, all of you are nuts, and I love it. Because the thing is, I heard it's not good for you though. Again, we don't have snow here. I'm surprised it snows where Dumbo lives. I mean, yes, it snows in Georgia, but it's usually like the upper half. So I'm thinking like all of you eat snow? I mean, I don't know if that tastes good, but you know what? I'll take Miles' word for it. All of you are insane. Are you kidding me? You too, Greg? That's really? I want to try it then. What the hell? That's interesting. Is that you don't eat snow? So you're the outsider. It might be bad to be honest, but it does taste good, right? The texture's unique. I do wonder how it's like playing in snow. Literally. No, that's awesome that you like it though, because the thing is, I looked it up that like the same way that in some states it's like illegal to collect rainwater. Well, it's not literally like you won't go to jail for it. It's just that if you get sick, if you drink it, they you would be held liable of your own body, something like that. Because I remember I tried to. It was really interesting because when I was really cold in our previous apartment, right? I would basically would have a cup because it does get cold enough for water to freeze. I would get a one of those party cups and I will let it sit up for a half hour, and then ice will form, and then I'll try to drink it, and it didn't taste good. So maybe it's because where I live, well, I don't live in a countryside, of course not. The urban region, it has to do with the pollution, so that's probably why. And yep, purple rainwater, yes, right. That's interesting, Mel. Huh? That's really. But Wait, Violet, you've eaten rain? I'm sorry. That's the most adorable comment I've ever read. I've eaten rain. I want to pin that. That is so cute that she said that. You mean you drank rain, right, Violet? Because like you can't eat rain because it's a liquid. And you never tried rain, Zach? It's not that good, to be honest. I'm sorry. That made me laugh when Violet said that. I've eaten rain. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pin that. I've eaten rain before. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. I like how you said that. I've eaten. Oh my goodness. I needed that. I needed that. I'm pinning that. Oh my goodness. That's too cute. I've eaten rain before. Even though we are kind of eating it, but in the liquid way. And again, all of you are keep doing the stare thing again. Why do all of you keep doing that? The lemon bars, the beef and the beef burritos, the chicken sandwiches, and why all of you keep doing that? I like that. When I mean like it's from shortest to longest. Why do all of you keep doing that? Yeah, I like that. Anyway, and you love rain, Paul. I'm not surprised because in Indonesia it rains a lot. Yet again, us Arizonans, we like rain too, though, because we've only rain. We're not gonna get any rain for probably the next month. I'm not kidding. We're not getting any rain for a long time. We only rain a month on average. So if I could give all of you an estimate, it's between 29 to 33 rainy days. That's it. And the funny thing is, when it rains during the hot months, it has to be at night. It doesn't rain during the afternoon. Well, except for that one day it did, but it was 100 degrees. It does not rain here during the summer, during the afternoon. It's impossible. It's too hot. The funny thing is, if it rains, it's just going to melt. It's going to evaporate. So I'm thinking, I no wonder that whoever ever told me that they'd like to see my little diary talks. Rain during the daytime is so rare here. Because it's always, the funny thing is, because we had some other rainy days, it happened while I was asleep. So it's so rare for it to rain during the day, during the summer months. It only will rain during this time, and it doesn't rain that much. So it's raining right now, Lauren. We're lucky. Yep, the staircase effect, Alice. Because you see the little bars, right? Oh, thank you for telling me, Lucas. Let me read that right now, and then I'll play more of the languages, okay? It's been raining a lot where you live, Connor, in your state in Tennessee. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably that time of year, isn't it? Like how you get like tornado watches and whatnot. All right. So Amelia, I hope I'm not late. Amelia, you are not late, hon. But I just watched the video and you did incredible. That means a lot. I see the little elephant, so cute. So all of you did pay notice in that video I did. And a lot of you did pay notice on that message with the pine tree on it. And I did see, man, I love all of you so much for this. I usually don't say love, but platonically. Jerry, I love the video you uploaded and your commentary and everything you showed. That means a lot, Jerry. And then Lauren, I watched the video when I got home from work and you did amazing, dear. Thank you so much. I see a lot of good hearts here. Lisa, and I love the video made today. I like how all of you are doing. I don't know who started it. I think because I said it and then it just happened. I don't know who started it with the hearts though. I don't know if Dumbo did. I don't remember. Son, hello. You had a hard. You mean a hard time, right? At chemo. I'm sorry to hear that. Son, I really am. I can't imagine what I was like. I saw a video of it and I broke down because I just can't imagine what people had to go through when they had to get chemotherapy, like you and Lauren. But when I watched your video, oh, that's sweet. It helped your day. I'm really honored to hear that. Emma, I do have an update on my mom, which I do want to hear. And I wanted to say you did amazing on the video today. That means a lot, Emma. Multi-miss. Also, I now know Casey looks like, but also you did really good commentary. Well, thank you. Oh, you say I'm underrated. Well, that means a lot, Emma. I like to say my friend. I don't mind when women say that. Because again, I like to break down the gender norms, okay? By Camo, hello, I've been feeling depressed. So I'm sorry to hear that, Camo. Yeah, hear me about. And I apologize for not being on stream. Oh, Camo, don't be. Don't be. Also, yeah, you want to tell me about what happened, right? About your missing leg? I want to hear that. And the I watched the video you made today, and that was so good. You did amazing. That means a lot. Come on, doing it fun. Richard, meow, Richard. My cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You guys been sick again recently? I understand. I hope it's because of something that he ate. I like how some of you say golden. I like that word. I don't know why. I do. And you deserve more. So that means a lot, Richard. See me. And then Violet, hello, hon. I watched the video you uploaded and you did an amazing job on it. Well, thank you so much. I see the little cute elephant. Sorry, I love elephants. The emoji is so cute. Yeah. And then Greg, hello, A. It was a hard day for me to teach at class. Also, thank you for the video question. It's my pleasure, Greg. I just watched it and it's amazing. I'm really honored to hear that. Also, to answer your question from the video, yeah, that's right. Cause yeah, the Canadian school, right? Cause I'm thinking it looks like you're in the US, but a little different. So a few classes could look like that, but it depends on the school. Right. And then purple, hello. I hope you're doing okay so far, purple. And also I loved video you I like how you spell like that. I loved video you made today about school system. Also, it's really cool how you're an uncle. Thank you, purple. I do my best to be. Also, you showed that Casey freak. Yep, that's what she looks like. I do want to upload the full version later, though. Pomni, hello. I just want to say thank you for being so welcome to me last night. It's my pleasure. And I really enjoyed the school system. That's good because that's probably be a long time until I make good videos or good editing. Because I worked on that for I think almost 5 hours. Ben, I voted Sensei. Oh yeah, from Assassination Classroom, right? Also, that video you made about the how the school is filling the road was Greg's request. That was amazing. Thank you, Ben. I did the best I could because I did try. I did do my best. I did my best to use a few examples. Also, at this bonus week, I have 2.5 hours left. I'll speed this up a bit. Wow. Jimmy Keithos. Ryan, he capitalized it. The video you made of school systems is so. Jimmy, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Jimmy, no, you gotta lie. No. I will be offended. Jimmy said he watched it 5 times. We watched it. You don't have to rewatch it. Just watching it all the way through is more than enough. Because Jimmy, that would be an hour. Well, a little over an hour, I think, or an hour and a half. You gotta watch it that much. I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna screenshot that. You gotta watch it that many times? Wow, because I know the mic has some audio problems. I'm honored, Jim. That's like the sweetest comment I've read. I just want to say all of these are sweet, but wow. I don't want to say for Jim on this. I'm honored. I'm really honored, Jimmy. Keithos. Honestly. Joseph, hello. I want to let you know you did amazing on a video requested by Greg. Also, the little elephant Pinchy, and you like that little Hawaiian flower. So I noticed I see a rose by Ben. I see that tulip by Jimmy. I'm sorry, I should went through all of this. Pomni's a daisy, and then I see like a bouquet by Purple. Greg loves the rose. Violet likes the tulip. Sorry, I wish I could go do all of this because I want to hold all you back. And then Zach, yeah, I'm not surprised because he's Dutch. I saw a tulip emoji there. And I came from the comments. That's awesome, Zach. And I even saw your newest video. It was very good. Keep up the work, my friend. I will. I forgot to say thank you in Dutch. Uh-oh. I forgot to say thank you. Violent donk. Wait, no. Sorry, I'm saying in German, Zach. But you know what? I think that's close enough. Violent donk, Zach. That means a lot. I don't think it loaded from here. Yup. And oh, there's Alice. I watched the whole video. Oh, thank you, Alice. Possible. You did amazing on. I didn't heart your comment. Damn it. That was my fault. Also, the video with the Ukrainian class looks very. It does, Alice. It does. I gotta go back on it. I'll do that after all of you go to sleep. So the Ukrainian one is accurate because some of them are not. Because that's what people in the comments said in that video, right? But at least some of them are kind of accurate. I'll keep that in mind because I'm surprised because Michael, he didn't comment on this. So that's interesting. I can't believe I missed some of yours. Damn it. And oh, Mason has a long one here. He loves the rose. Hello, Deon. Also, I wanted to say the video uploaded today makes me want to do YouTube. Oh, Mason. Dominicata semester for saying that. It was, I like how you put IR, was very amazing video. Also, that Japanese elementary class in the video is slightly accurate. Slightly. Right. However, every school can look different. Yeah. Because a lot of people think that's what it looks like. And Brazilians, they don't have school outside, though. That's like the tribe. But at least some of them are kind of accurate. I had to dislike the video. Well, I didn't dislike it because, well, I don't want anyone to be misinformed. Right, because yeah, you told me that you left Japan when you were 10. So I don't know if they changed them since. Also, I love how you talk about the situation happening in your state as well. Yeah, thank you, Mason. I had to. Because I know where that neighborhood is, where that stabbing incident happened. As well as the Simpsons episode, remember that? Right. And I saw that part showing Casey and seeing what she looks like. I'm glad. And I see the little elephant. Yeah. The elephant is so cute. I might need to do that from now on. For any messages, I'm sorry. I think that's my favorite emoji. It's so cute. I just want to squeeze it. By Paul. Hello. I want you to know you did an amazing. I like you made an amazing job, right, Paul? You did an amazing on the video and I enjoyed it a lot. Well, tell me a cassette, Paul. That means a lot. And you like the rose the same way for Mason. And then Zelda. Hello, hon. I've been working on the case as well since you asked in the video. Right. First degree. Oh, good. I gotta hear this. Because about that student. Okay. So first degree murder, it basically involves I should know what that word means. Premeditated and intentionally killing. So basically doing on purpose, right? Second degree murder is unplanned. So basically it's kind of like accidental. Right. And then third degree murder is typically, I need to screenshot this, is an unintentional killing resulting from reckless or dangerous behavior. So dangerous is like accident, right? I gotta learn more about this because first degree, you just want to kill the person. Second degree is unplanned, which is really interesting. So you're not planning to kill them, but you did it anyway. And then the third one is dangerous behavior. So it kind of helped Zelda. I'm sorry. You like the tulip? That's the little elephant. So I still need to know what third degree means because I know first degree murder, you kill them on purpose. Second degree is kind of like accidental. But you still kind of planned it, I think. And then for Dumbo, which I didn't forget, I just woke up from a nap and watched the school system video. And thank you, Dumbo. I see the little elephant. And then you like that lily flower? That's good. Love these elephants. They're so cute. I'm going to do them more often. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought I closed the tab. Good. Whoa! What the? Ah! Damn it! Oh, you do the elephants again. Wait, Tom, Jimmy! You don't need to watch. Let's stop. You don't need to watch it. I mean, you did your job. Oh, that's just so cute. Damn it. The reason why I'm saying this, okay, is because I saw this funny video about this man. He got aggressive. I thought it was cute. He got like donations out of it. He's telling people, stop with the elephants, right? And all of you are doing that. Oh, God, that's my favorite emoji. I'm sorry. I know I love dogs and cats, but that's my favorite. Yeah, it's so cute. Sorry, but it's an autistic habit in my brain. Um, Deon, let's see, you miss other ones. And Emma, that's terrible. Your mother hasn't been doing well. She has been eating, right? And in the area where you're missing, oh, because Camel, I thought you're supposed to have a what is it? A prosthetic leg, like a metal leg, right? Kind of like for any of you that's seen Total Drama, you know that guy named Zed, right? Well, since alive you're not American, because we call him Z. But when he got eaten by that shark, he had a prosthetic leg, right? I know that's supposed to be something that the end, yeah, that makes sense. That Kemal supposed to have, and so that's terrible that you had a bad day at chemo. I don't blame you. I saw a short up about it. I wanted to share with you and Lauren. I kind of got emotional when I saw that because I know that both of you had to go through that because they give you this thick mask, right? That way that your head will stay in place when you get the um when you get the X-ray, right? And Dumbo, it rained last night. That's awesome. It did. I think I caught up with everything. Sometimes I see something sad and then I randomly cry. Oh, Mal, same here. You did? Do you remember the movie Mal? Oh, trust me, I cried a lot of old movies myself. I love these elephants and then the little pine trees. Oh my god, that's such the cutest emoji. Both of them are cute, but the elephant's the cutest. You have to rewatch it, Jimmy. I mean, I've rewatched it myself, only parts of it because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. And I like how I know I didn't tell any of you, but you're doing it anyway. Like what gives? So I like to be sarcastic, like Chopper, like stop, but in a flattering way. Like, oh stop it. You don't need to keep doing this. I love Chopper. I know a lot of you like One Piece, you know what I mean? Ah, Zelda, she did it. Oh, Cam, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, if I could get Pulper, I want to donate to Camel so that he can get a prosthetic leg. Because he needs one. These YouTubers do not know how well they have it. God, they don't. And Brian, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to share with us, you can. Oh yeah, son, definitely. Oh, man, I don't like college. Boy, I'm glad I got out of that hellhole. Part my language. Like I know I'm a dropout, but at least I tried. And can we just give a random emoji? Thank Buddha. Amelia, team, that's wonderful. After what he did to you, I hope he doesn't come back. I hope after what he did to you, I don't want him back. Honestly, just because he's a boss doesn't give him jack squat. I'm relieved to hear that. That is awesome, Amelia. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Right. Now I see the elephant emoji, Emma. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. School, Emma. I just wish there's someone in your country though, like there's some care certain that could help support your mother, kind of like how my mother is taking care of her grandmother that's Alzheimer's because she can't even feed herself or change. So it's kind of like what your mother's going through, kinda. But of course, well, she's not paralyzed. This is her dementia, which is really bad. Yep, any emoji, any. I don't care. Ah, I like those two flags. Yeah. Sorry, I needed that right now. I know we got 2 hours left. I thank all of you so much for liking that video that I did. That means a lot. No, boy, don't with the damn elephants. Don't. Oh, boy. Ah! Damn it! I love that emoji. Why? I need to go to India so badly or Nepal. I love that fucking emoji. It makes me laugh. I don't know why. It is the cutest emoji. Maybe it's because I'm Buddhist. I don't know. It's the cutest emoji I've ever seen. Damn it. I'll see one more and I'll play more the Shrek language video. It's just so precious. I don't know why. Dumbo! Oh, damn it. Well, Dumbo pushed it. He pushed overload. Damn it. It's such a fucking cute emoji. Oh. Again, I'm visually autistic, right? Even like a little dollar sign would make me laugh. I don't know why. You know, like the little S, it looks like a small. Maybe because since I went to a lot and there's something wrong liking money. And I love Mr. Krabs. It's the dollar sign, right? It looks like a smiling S or something. I don't know. And then the question mark, right? I should have kept quiet. That's right. You gotta know at some point. Anyway, let me just share the Shrek video or continue where I left off. That's Armenian. That's Azerbaijan. What the hell is this language? And all you can still do it, of course. Now I see it, Jimmy. Mika. What language is this? Oh, I see the dollar sign. Oh. They're in the moon. I love the moon emoji too. Oh man. They got Bengali in here. They got you know what? This is for Amelia, so perfect. Yep, I see the outfit. Yep. Florida means outside or out. Basic outside. Well, Florida means out. Yeah, the Portuguese version's not bad though. Bulgarian, they got Cantonese. Oh wait, pardon me. And by the way, all of you know how to rub about doing the emojis if you want. Can you understand Cantonese? Yep, this is Cantonese, Emma. It's in Hong Kong and parts of China, kinda. Very little. Really? So they're that different compared to, let's just say, Russian Ukrainian? No wonder I can understand it. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me about the Pomni Sishini. I mean, oh, that's also Richard because he speaks your language too. He said please. Wait, Spaniards say please? That's Spain, huh? They got Catalan too. Oh, I hate this fucking state in Russia. But I want to hear it. I forgot they got their own language. This is for Michael. wonder if Michael can understand. This is checking in Czechnia. What the hell? Weird voice. Sounds like an old granny. Oh, Lucy didn't tell me my age. But Richard, you know Cantonese very well, but Pomni doesn't. God, that sounds terrible. It sounds like they smoke a lot of weed or cigarettes. Oh, we got another Russian one. Oh, wait, no. I think this is in Russia. I don't know. Crimean? Tell me about Alice. It sounds terrible. Oh, I got copyright. It'll go away. It'll go away. How's this showing Shrek? This one ain't bad. Yeah, I did. It'll go away though. I fucking hate when that happens. For my language. There's a 2001 version of in Czech. There's two versions, the 2001 and 2004. Why? Plosy. Plosy means please. Dobře means okay. Damn, the Czech version's not bad though. Why is there two versions? Wow, Czech Republic? I used to talk to a hot guy that I liked. That was from the Czech Republic. That's why I got curious. I tried to study Czech. It's not an easy language. I think Russians may understand it. If you speak a Slavic language, you may pick up Czech, right? Or Serbian. Okay, it's gone. Oh, bloody hell. I got an ad. You like the second track? Me too, Zelda. That's my favorite. So, that copyright, I guess they don't have it in your country. It is basically something that you don't own that you use, right? It's kind of like stealing. You know, I don't consider stealing. Kind of like how people do reactions of movies or whatever. That's copyright. Like, to avoid copyright, kind of like how I did the Simpsons clip. That is copyright, even though that person that uploaded it doesn't own it. It's like that, right? Even though I feel awful I didn't give him credit, but you could find it on YouTube because it was just a lot of work getting it done. You don't own it, right? You don't get in trouble. You won't go to jail. Otherwise, so many people on YouTube would be in jail. That's what copyright is. And Dumbo, the Czech, it's CZECH. I know it's a tough word to spell sometimes. It's in Central Europe. It's like the heartbeat of Europe. It actually makes sense. And it's amazing how I know, Richard, isn't it? Tell me about it, son. All right.
Alsjeblieft, ik wil niet terug. Je weet niet wat het is om buiten de beetje te zijn. Nou ja, jij misschien wel. Daarom moeten we samen blijven. Mag ik blijven, Shrek? Alsjeblieft, alsjeblieft. Oké. Enig. Ah, bedankt. Wat ga je? Ho, dit wordt te gek. We gaan laat naar bed, vertellen elkaar sterke verhalen en morgen vroeg pak ik een eitje. En
The Dutch version is not bad, to be honest. Also, whenever Jimmy, can you understand a little Estonian? And I'm sorry, Alice, this was uploaded last year, and Kemal, I think I kind of like checked. Oh, me too, Lisa. If all of you or any of you are curious of me dream more languages, let me know. Oh, it's voiceover. Never mind, it's voiceover. I had to skip it. I hate voiceover. Estonia, come on, I want to hear it. Okay. You don't? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can access somewhere though, but only a few, I think. Misa means where? Misa means where? If anyone was curious. Misa Lolet means outside? Yeah, I think Hindi's be coming up soon, Richard. You want to learn Korean, Dumbbell? Oh! Zach, can you understand this? Flemish. It's spoken in Belgium. Yeah, I think the Dutch, they can understand Flemish pretty well. I forgot the language. Bucket waffles? Like what? I'm making waffles. Bucket waffles. You do? Mm-hmm. With an extra S, Jerry. So it's like for Paul, right? Flemish is the Malay of the Netherlands. If you know what I mean, right? It's the Malay version of the Netherlands. If Paul's curious. So you got Malay and Indonesia. They're basically the same, right? Flemish is Malaysia, right? If you know what I mean, it actually makes sense. Oh, pardon me. I didn't know it's a language. It's like a dialect. How is it a language, though? Oh, Daniel. Daniel's here, right? Pitié. It's supposed to be s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. It's French. Galician? That's in Spain. I'll speed this up a bit. I don't like the voiceover ones. We don't have any German speakers though, but I'll play it. Bitte means please, like bite, but with an extra T. Bitte. The German one's not bad though. Greek. Oh, okay. Well, here's Zelda. I know she doesn't speak Hebrew, but oh, mom means what? They say pound cake? No, yeah, grandma. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I know language is extinct. And you're curious about Japanese, Pomni? I think it's coming up soon. Yeah, tell me about it, Violet. They're terrible. I'm not to be mean. Who said Hindi? Richard. I think pound cake, Lisa. Yeah, I'm gonna suck at my. I know I ate Pringles earlier, but fuck it. It's not bad. It is a beautiful language, though. It is really interesting, isn't it, Richard? Oh, here we are. Paul may know about this. I guess that's a TV station.
Kalau kau memang iya, tapi itu artinya kita harus bersama. Kau harus izinkan aku tinggal. Tolong, tolong. Baik, baik. Tapi cuma semalam saja. Terima kasih. Oh, apa yang kau lakukan? Oh, ini akan menyenangkan. Kita bisa begadang, menghirup udara rawa di pagi hari. Aku akan masak waffle. Oh. Di mana aku tidur? Di luar sana. Oh,
It's not bad.
Apa? Kau tidak kenal aku, waktu kita begitu, dan di luar itu yang terbaik rasanya. Ya, aku pergi.
Oh, Paul, you got lucky.
Boleh aku tinggal denganmu? Apa? Bolehkah aku tinggal bersamamu? Kumohon. Tentu. Tidak. Kumohon, aku benar.
What's RCTI, Paul? Is that like a TV channel?
Kita tetap harus bersama. Kau harus bikinkan aku tinggal bersama. Kumohon, kumohon. Baiklah, baiklah. Tapi cuma untuk malam ini. Terima kasih. Apa yang kau? Jangan. Oh, ini akan menyenangkan. Kita dapat begadang bersuka cita dan di pagi hari aku akan buat waffle. Di mana? Aku akan tidur di luar.
What do you mean? Yeah, did you have an interesting accent? Like the one I said earlier, it's like they sound like they're speaking Arab, but with like a Filipino accent, kind of. They do, Purple. Stop it! Waffle! Damn it, Arlen! I hate you for this. Is that saying good Lord May? Right? Wait, really, Alice? Yeah, I think it's because since you're Ukrainian, right? To be honest with you, if I ever see you in person, I want to be able to tell. Because Ukrainians and Russians, both of you do look alike. You do. I'm being honest. This is a compliment. Both of you, this is why I want both of you to reunite. Honestly, you both look the same, kind of. Except like in Siberia, because Siberians, they look like native Russians or Chinese Russians. But the rest of Russia, both of you do look alike. Hell, you want to know something? I used to talk to a woman or a girl on Amigo. She was from Lithuania. Or, no, wait, not Lithuania. Was she from Lithuania or Latvia? She's from one of those two countries. I'm thinking, is she like Russian? She kind of look Russian, I guess. Because the way that she's talk, right? Because I know the Lithuanians, You know the Baltic countries, Lithuania, Latvia, they do speak Russian. So it kind of makes sense. You know, it's so weird. Like because I don't speak much Russian, but if I would go to any of those three countries, especially Estonia, because I could understand Jimmy's language, I won't have much of a problem. All I know is, Gadir, Moto, or, Spasibo, the Svadanya, the Vietnamese, Moye, wishing, and something not good. If that actually makes sense. Oh, Joseph, yeah, you didn't tell me. You didn't. You did not, actually. And I saw something move. Lisa, what is it? I hope it's like an insect. I hope it's an insect. And this is for Violet. No, sorry, this video's long. And yeah, you haven't either, hon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait, they say d'accordo? D'accord means alright in French. D'accordo. I'll keep that in mind, because prego means please. I forgot that's what it means. Ciobelli? Man, the timeline is not up. This is Mason's. And Paul, what do you want to tell me? Oh, we got an ad. We gotta wait. Well, wait. I want to see what Vine Sauce uploaded.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with time.
Old Mario's. I'm gonna show that shortly. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Old Mario's. I'm gonna love watching that. Okay. Onigai! The Japanese one is that bad though. Yeah, I had an ad. Oh, tell me about a Dumbo. Oh, Greg, tell me. Or tell us. I want to hear it. Is he doing well? What? What is this? What is this from? Kabardian? Why do I hear frogs? We didn't have that versions. Why is there frogs? Cool flag though. Where? Is this in Russia? I can't even tell. I've never seen this language before. I know. You hear that too, don't you, Brian? I'm thinking the words. I'll keep that in one of mine. Oh, this is from Morocco. I've seen this language. This is the Berber tribe. It's in Morocco. They got. They have in their language? I'm telling you, they got every language in the book in here. Voiceover. Oh, they got Kazakh. Right, Alice Brian? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. I just, as long as his teacher doesn't, he'll definitely, whenever he's on here, he'll definitely let me know and I'll tell you. I just hope that they know that at least your son is safe from that murder. You know, tell me about it, Brian, Ben. Like, I want to play this for tomorrow, but well, we got an hour and a half. We're fine. I like the Kazakh one. Oh, Kim isn't here or Mia. Oh, this is in Turkey. No, wait. Anime. Wait, what? Oh, I know, YouTube. I know. I know with the copyright. God, relax. No, go away. I'll do one more. And I'll do the rest of it tomorrow. I'm having fun with this. There's multiple versions, too. Oh! We don't have any Mexican speakers, though, but I'll play it. This is Mexican Spanish.
Oh, claro. ¿De veras? No, por favor, no quiero regresar. No sabes qué gacho es que te considero.
Yeah, a lot of Mexicans love Shrek.
A lo mejor sí. Por eso debemos estar unidos. Déjame quedar de que sí. Porfis, porfis. De acuerdo.
Okay, it's gone.
Quédate. Pero solo una noche. Oh, gracias. Que no.
This is the dialect I speak, right? Well, kind of. Yeah, I'll play one more since it vanished. The Spanish one, the Mexican Spanish isn't bad. Lithuania. Oh, they got Malaine here. They got two versions. Disney Channel. They air Shrek on Disney? Oh no, we do that here in the US too. Yeah. Oh. I want to play this.
Ibu là món về thế nhỉ? Yến ơi, không mày, Ibu là món về thế nhỉ? 내가 주문해. 잠깐만. 아이. không mày số này muốn nó kỷ luật các số cái thủ tục nè. số này người khác sử dụng dễ dễ đi cả. Nè, năng quan điểm siêng chủ. Số mang theo con tâm tôi đang ai lo. Mình đâu tiêu tiền rồi. Không mày. Ole. Mà sẽ dần cái ba cái thể rồi. Cái lối đấy. Cái nghe mày. Anh đối với tiền sắp tới cái này. Giờ này thằng mình hơi dần dần cái ngã thằng à.
Hi, Eric. Hello. How are you? Hey, me too, Joseph. Yeah, I know he's not here. I hope he's doing well, though. Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. And I'm sorry, because your daddy told you that you want to be on stream. I'm doing okay. I'm just watching. I'm watching Shrek in many languages. How are you? And by the way, everyone, this is in Mason's country. I could tell all of you. I thought Mason could be proud of that. It's supposed to be Zach. That's Greg's son. He's 9. You love Shrek, dear? That's awesome. Which one is your favorite? Yep, Mizo. Not like the soup, but it's a Japanese language. I forgot that even exists. I don't know how many speakers though, but it is, yeah, Japan. I forgot. Everyone thinks that they speak one language. No, That's like a tribal type of language. I got right. Yes, YouTube. I know. I know. I'm just playing Shrek. You don't have to keep telling me every time. I'll play the rest of it later. We're at the let's see, at the 43 mark. Oh, YouTube is a pain in the brain sometimes. Yep, it's a Japanese language. You like the second one, Eric? Me too. It's my favorite because it's when they have to meet the parents, right? And then they meet Puss in Boots, and then they meet that horrible fairy godmother. I never there's a scene I gotta play. As soon as this goes away, it says the detected your live stream. Is that where you say that? I'm gonna play my favorite scene for Shrek 2. Excuse me. I want to play it. I forgot. I love watching it. I'm gonna play it shortly. I don't know, Pomni. They always do this. They always do this. And I'm gonna I'm watching old Mario's. I'll show that too shortly by Vine Sauce. It's supposed to be Mario aging, right? It looks hilarious. It's like different it's basically fan art at this point.
Sorry. Oh, is that what it stands for? Thanks, chat member.
Oh wait. Oh, is this some gameplay?
So this is a mix of Mario World and Mario 1.
Hold on, I'll show it.
And boy, those physics.
It looks like the lost level.
Something I've noticed over the years as both a Mario gamer, not streaming and also streaming. Too many people try to recreate Mario, and they get the physics wrong.
Okay, good. Let's go on. I'll show it
using
shortly.
resolution.
Here, I'm gonna show this for
Sliding.
I do like the theme
The
though.
music has forward balancing. No, it's 2002. We didn't know what music was in 2002.
Wait, this is a 2002? Really? No.
But just as a historic.
So it's kind of like this that he's showing.
I'm fine. It's normal. I'm normal.
No, me too, Camo.
Okay.
So I like watching his videos
Well,
because he's a Mario
PC.
fan and he plays different types of Mario games. Okay, so I know. Don't worry. I won't show up
Why
anything.
don't we do?
It's nothing anything
Touchy
inappropriate,
Mario?
so it's fine.
This is one of those ones where arguably one of the first Mario ROM hacks ever made. It was released all the way back in 1987. This is ancient.
Oh, good, Eric. Yeah, they're catching the bad man. They are because the cop, right? That Zelda that you talked to, they're already basically going to arrest him soon because he has been found. And you don't need to worry about that Batman anymore. And Eric, yes, it's Morrow. It is. I'd like it to show it to you, honestly. Let me get another one that he's gonna. That's the N64. No, not the
Problem
N64.
solving on the go while live. My favorite.
Oh, Mario 64. I forgot about this.
It's something a little different.
It's Luigi, right? That I've been hearing about that people like to mod. Dear Mario, yeah. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, Peach.
So
Oh, dear, let's see.
2005, it took
Oh, my
nearly
controller's
10
acting
years
up.
to get the first ROM hack.
Come on.
Going.
Come on.
N64 is famous for how hard it was to hack. I will show the original that we all.
Oh, that is so cute! Oh my goodness! This is so cute! it more Luigi because Luigi, he's a taller one. His neck is usually. Oh, this is so precious.
Real, kind of, but man,
Hey, Brownie.
a little bit crusty.
Eric is on the live stream. Oh, Eric, you want to? Only if you want. Yes, yes. It's fine, cause I know my hair is a mess. Here, let me put my sweetie. Let me put my glasses. Yeah, my beanie's a little bit of a mess. Oh, this is so precious. I'm sorry you can't see me, Greg, cause I know it's a little dark. Cause I'm wearing camouflage, right? And then I know it's like a little furry. Only if you want. He's so cute. Oh. So basically, it is. I'm so sorry. I'm touched that Eric wants to draw me. I never had a child
I mean, again,
draw
it's
me
the first
before.
one. They didn't notice that he looked like Megamind.
He does kind of look like Megamind. He looks like an alien. He looks like an alien. He does because it just needs so stretched out. Also, I got one of these ads again. So, oh, Lily, he's 9. You want? I want to pin this. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure. There we go. Sorry, I had to. Okay. He is sweet, isn't he, Connor? This is why I'm glad I'm an uncle. Uh-oh. It's doing it again. No. No. Okay. All right, where were we? Sorry about that. I need to get a new controller. So, Zach, Megamind is. I think I've seen it once. I didn't see. I'm thinking about was it Alien versus Monsters? I haven't seen that since I was in high school. It's basically this blue alien. I heard the movie wasn't that good. I think I've seen it once though, but a long time ago. He's just supposed to be this blue alien that wants to take over the earth or whatever. Kind of like the Incredibles, like how they have a villain. But well, actually, I don't think the first movie sucks. I think the remake was pretty bad. I've heard. I don't know much about it, sadly. Wait, I'm swiping, huh? Oh, it's this ad. It's upon it. You seen it a long time ago? Yeah, I think I've only seen it once. One of my favorite movies. Wait, I was supposed to show something, right? Wait, Deon, that's right. My favorite. Hold on. I was supposed to show my favorite scene from Shrek that I promised all of you. It makes me laugh when I watch this scene. Let me find it. Here it is. Also, I gotta say, I like Barbies. I mean, I never collected them. My mother told me she collected them when she was a young girl. Those look cute, though. Chelsea? I'm glad that Barbie's still the same. Because my nieces, when they were little, I'm sure for my women that would be hearing this, for my women only, have you heard of, they're called, is Monster High? My oldest niece loved collecting those. She went through a phase, right? I don't think she does anymore because I know she's grown, but she would collect those like crazy. She loves Monster High dolls. I mean, I hope that some of you heard of it. You have? Mommy, you have? That's awesome. Because I know they're not this popular here in the US. I know they're popular globally. Oh, Eric, yeah. Only if you want, yeah. Oh, Larry, you know Monster High? I'll show it to you shortly. Hold on. Is that what you want? Is it? My favorite part coming up. The ogre. I love this scene so much. I always rewind it. The way because Doki says "mother," I laugh at that part. I love Eddie Murphy. So, Lily, this is Monster High, right? Let me find it for you. I haven't seen the cartoon. I just know that well maybe once, but my niece she always would have those. Um, they're still doing it too. Oh man, I know girls back then would love collecting these. Oh my Buddha Ant Farm. Oh, my nephews and nieces love. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm being serious. Since I'm an uncle, I watch a lot of Disney with them. They love Ant Farm and they love Jessie. Oh my goodness, and Wizards of Waverly Place that too. Monster High. This is the first episode. So this is. Oh, I got copyright. Very quick. This is Monster High. Oh man, Leandra loved this when she was younger. Because I know a lot of girls back then like watching these. So basically, it's kind of like they're monsters, right? I can't really it, but it's it's mostly puppet for girls. I know boys watched it too, but I know a lot of girls did, and she's one of them. And I remember how she did have a few dolls. I don't know if she has them anymore. And Lauren, you seen it? That's awesome. So you never heard of it, Emma? Yeah, that's what it is. Actually, I guess it's mostly popular here in the United States. Violet, you heard of it? So Pomni, Lisa, and Violet, you've heard of it. And Alice, you heard of it? Oh, that's awesome. So at least most of you girls have heard of it. Brownie, you never seen it? So yeah, that's what it is. I'm waiting for this copyright thing to go away. And Joseph, that you know, I don't mind the boys saying it. So you think you've seen it, Joseph? But you've heard of it, Brownie, right? What's another show? Oh wait, who asked me about Sailor Moon? Someone. Oh yeah, it was Lisa that did. I'm a fan. I love Sailor Moon. Here, you know what? I want to show this for Lisa. We got an hour and a half left. Good, it's gone. Um, I'm trying to find out what is my favorite. Oh, but I might need to. I'm sorry. I need to play this scene again. I love watching it. I know it's on here. Yep, it is. Good. Uh, yes, play. I forgot you can watch some ways for free on here, which is so neat. Oh, sorry. Oh, this looks cute. Cute. Oh, so cute. Because I've seen parts of this movie. I wonder that's the boy that she likes, right? Because he's androgynous. And yes, I love Sailor Moon. It's Sailor Moon because I'm not far from Mexico, right? Sailor Moon is really popular here. You want to know something for my woman that viewing this? My mother told me that this is the very first anime that I ever watched, and she watched it with me. She did. My mother remembers. I did draw Usagi once, and then the other one that looks like her, I forgot her name, but I lost it because we had to move so much. Oh, it's not her. It was the other girl, not the one that looks like her though. But you love Sailor Moon, Brian? That's awesome. And Zach, yes. And yeah, probably that's an ad that I liked. See, because I did sketch out Usagi, right? And then I think I did draw on her that looks like her. I forgot her name. And I forgot who's my favorite. I think it's I like Sailor Mars. I like Sailor Mars. I forgot which one she is though. Sailor Jupiter's the one that has the green eyes. And yeah, this is for free. You can watch it on YouTube. It's Sailor Moon Super S. It's one that stupid. I think like this is predatory vibes here, but he was brainwashing the kids just to take them. I forgot why. But my favorite part's coming up. Makeup. I love the music. It is so good. Crystal power. I like to think it's only for women. No, it's not. Mars crystal power. If that was the case, then Steven Universe would be one for women then. Venus crystal power. I see the moons. Makeup. Sailor Moon. Yeah, I love how they just do their I gotta say, the new Sailor Moon, I'm not really a fan of because I love the old designs. They put work in it. Like the new one's okay, but the thing is, this is hand drawn. That's what I talk about art. You know how we hate AI and everything else? It's for my brother. Wait, Mal, what's that? What's Precure? What's that? Love and Beauty Shock. Sorry for the. Why did I keep parking? Make up. Oh, it is? So Mel, I never seen it. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid copyright. Sailor Moon. And may I be honest? You know what? Why I like Sailor Moon? Okay, call me nuts. You know how it's shaped like the Islamic symbol? I know a lot of Muslims like watching this. I'm sure Paul does too. I know Brian does. You ever okay? There is a scene in that when she was transforming, it looked like a mosque. I'll show it. It looked like a mosque. I'm thinking like Muslims like watching this. They do, don't they? Like I don't know why. I just feel like it has to be obvious because I don't know. Because the moon, the crescent moon, right? It's really sacred in the Islamic globe, so to speak, right? They take their religion really serious. So I'm just guessing. Amos, MOS.
You ate the wrong broccoli again. Let me show you.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, here.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh. All right, sorry about that. My mother told me that I accidentally ate the wrong vegetables because that was her boyfriend's, and I didn't knew that since I do love broccoli. But she the other girl she's coming tomorrow, and she had to get cheap paper towels. So my mother's been working hard, and I thank all of you so much for being so kind to my mothers, especially since I know a few of you are parents. All right, but I'm back. So Eric, that was my mama. That you heard in the back because she told me that I ate the wrong veggies because her boyfriend basically likes those veggies. I didn't got in trouble, so no need to worry. And I just got peanut butter with bread. Mm, just a quick meal. Or oh man, I wish I had crackers. What time is it? Okay, good. We got an hour and a half. Yeah, do palm knees, Shishini. I love all these comments. I thank all of you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what Sir Musty uploaded. The thing is, I want to be PG-13 or PG, pardon me, around Eric. I thank you, Jerry. I know it's not much. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. Here, let me put back on my glasses. I'm sorry. Oh, Mel, let's see. There's different characters in every season of pre Preaker. That's an interesting name for a cartoon there. But it's usually like an alien that gives them their powers or something. That's really interesting. Yeah, because I never heard of it. And you says the longest running.
Didn't want to cover Nintendo Land last time, but I kind of had to. I saw an interaction with Rachel on Twitter. The fact that he made a video about it was just laughing. So I had to cover it. So, Chad, what if I told you? What if I looked you in the eye
Forgot to add sugar.
and said it happened again?
Oh, I'm too lazy to get up. It's
I saw
fine.
these tweets. I didn't search it up for the sake of showing you a screenshot. I saw this tweet. I saw this tweet on my timeline. It happened again. But this time, it's him making the and then we watched the video.
I'm sorry, you can't see me.
I just saw the title.
Eric, I know it's a little dark.
On the Switch 2,
I wish I had more light in here. Son. Are you eating pizza? I'm not sure. I'm terrible at guessing what people eat. I can't even guess what Dumbo eats. Oh, Joseph. So this was up an hour ago because I want to play something age appropriate until Eric has to go to bed. His name is Sir Morrissey. I watch his videos from time to time. He does like gaming reactions or rants, and it's about this guy named Nintendo Land. He looks kind of cute, actually. Nintendo Land is about what is it? Nintendo needs a big game right now. Well, do we need a big game right now? We just have Mario Kart World. You know, I know not some people didn't like it, but yeah, that's what I'm watching right now.
And see what our guy Nintendo Land is chefing up again, games again. You know what's motivated me to watch this video, Jeff? The top comment. Let's see if the top comment is still there. Yes. And I actually agree, Jeff.
This dude is practically a whole Nintendo themed locale. Oh, boy. So I've heard.
Let's see if the top comment is still there. Yes. And I actually agree, Jeff. I actually agree because there's being like a deluded Mario fan, and then there's like being a lolcow.
And
I'm going to be honest, chat. We're getting like into lolcow territory. One of the hallmarks of a lolcow is you have no self-awareness, and I felt like he did last time, but maybe he doesn't. Maybe we're being lied to gamers. I'm not comfortable saying he is just yet. We're definitely getting there. Let's have our look, gamers, because of course we'll have a look. What have you got for us? Like right now, a lot of people are happy with Nintendo and satisfied with everything that's released. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you real quick. I just need to ban you, AAG. You're ruining the meme for the rest of the class. Okay, just mentioning online discourse of all people online.
What do you say?
With Nintendo and satisfied with everything that's released. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you real quick. I just
Who?
ban you.
Who's he banning?
G, you're ruining the meme for the rest of the class. Okay, just mentioning online discourse of all people online. It's where it goes. That's the people online. Like right now, a lot of people are happy with Nintendo and satisfied with everything that's released. Yeah, and a lot of people.
I'm not.
Kind of frustrated.
I love Nintendo and all, but they need to decrease the prices down. And I don't like how. Let's see. That we had to use the dumb. Oh, you gotta pay $10. That's too. No, Nintendo. You wonder why you may go bankrupt. You have a lot of money. Okay? You gotta make it easier for people that cannot afford Nintendo or the games. The amiibos shouldn't be $40. They should be $12. Let's see. I don't know why I didn't have Super Galaxy 2 when we had the little All-Stars, because they're basically the same game. Odyssey is its own game. And then, let's see. The online thing with the camera, that's only 480 quality. Nintendo, you gotta do better than that. You do. Not to mention, why do I have to pay for all that? Especially since people cannot really afford things like they used to, let's just say when the Switch first got released. That's my problem. Not to mention, what's really odd though, I don't care about. Oh, I'm sorry, Eric. I don't care about graphics because for the Switch 2, what it's supposed to be 120 frames. I don't see the difference. When Super Mario Galaxy first came out, I had almost got a heart attack because I love that game so much when I was a 12-year-old. And it was still good back then. It doesn't need to be 720. It was what, 480? Or no, I think it was 720. We don't need to have 60 frames. That's not that big of a deal.
Both a content creation view and also a consumer. And this is why he lost me, so you know, I was like, I would say like 8 minutes, and then I was like, I'll watch the rest of this live. This is me being nice to Nintendo Land. No one gives a shit about the content creator perspective, especially when it's.
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear that.
Who is so like creatively bankrupt? You're relying on Nintendo releasing or announcing a big game so you can farm views. That's basically what you're admitting right here. Because you're being a bit mean right now. You're being a bit mean. Nobody says that.
There's so many games for me to play this year, both Nintendo and other third parties as well. But at the same time, as a content creator, I'm looking at what's coming out and thinking, what am I going to talk about?
He says the quiet part out loud, champ. And that's when I knew I had to watch this video. I had to cover this video. Yes. Nintendo, what's going on? The big game in the future is kind of under wraps at the moment. But are you saying you're so creatively dead inside, you can't come up with just something to talk about? He's just admitting it, Chad. You know the thing we've been saying, but we couldn't really prove? He just said it. If Nintendo's got a big game out right now, I am a creative.
Me too, Jimmy.
I cannot think of something to talk about.
Right, Ronnie? And there's something wrong with the Switch too. There is nothing wrong if you having it or anyone. It's just. I looked up a video, right? I heard of this other game because Bronny, you probably would. I'm not sure if you like Sonic, but as a Sonic fan myself, well, kinda, because I used to have a crush on Sonic and Tails. The Sonic game that got released, I did saw some gameplay on this reaction channel that I like, called or named Sort of Stupid. The gameplay looks better than Mario Kart Road. I mean, the Mario Kart Road looks awesome. It does, but I keep hearing people saying that. Oh, I gotta say it's kind of depressing. I'm gonna hate saying this. Mario Kart Road does look a little bit empty. It does. Also, I know this is sound weird, but I wonder why they can't make it like a not the graphic version, but the Grand Theft Auto, right? As in, they can get out their carts, they can walk and roam around. I think Nintendo should have done that. Kind of think about if you're playing Super Mario Odyssey, but you're in a cart, right? I don't know why they didn't do that. I know that might be a little much, but I think Nintendo should have added that. Not to mention just having maybe a story mode. People would disagree with me, but honestly, Crash Bandicoot, I play Crash Team Racing. I still have my PlayStation. And they had a story mode. We basically had cutscenes. Crash and Coco, that basically, well, Coco, that's on for laptop and Crash sleeping. Cortex using that cool laser. I'm a Crash Bandicoot fan. I am. To add fuel with his car. Polar Bear reading upside down. Tiny lifting up weights. I wonder why Nintendo didn't add a story mode. If Crash Bandicoot could do that, then the Mario franchise could as well. And also, I fell off on my mother. I want to help her with the dishes. I'll be back. I mean, she probably doesn't need help. I'll be back. I hear the dishes. So everyone, my mother, she's a little upset because all right, there's a lot of dishes, right? I got to be honest here. Um, she's upset because she had a long day today, and I was about to do the dishes because I forgot because I wanted to. And let's just say that her boyfriend uses he you know how I barely use my dishes, right? I even have them in here. There was a lot of it in the sink, right? I know, like I only have a couple plates, but he goes to a lot of them. So my mother, she was upset because of how he was too lazy to basically do the dishes. So I feel awful. My mother, she does work hard, and I feel really awful. So I'm gonna put the dishes up after she runs the dishwasher, so that she doesn't have to do the work on it. Because I usually do the dishes. Well, at least 50-50. But yeah, I thought I could just share that. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Yeah, my mama works hard. She does. She goes through a lot of stress. It's normal for parents to basically feel this way because parents, they have to do their part as well. It's normal when they get upset. It doesn't mean anything wrong. It's just that they work a lot and then they're exhausted. It's normal. I feel the same way too. When I'm tired, it's being cranky. You feel like upset, but you're tired. Oh, you did? Forgot to do your dishes, Jimmy? Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna do it later on tonight after all of you go to bed. And oh, you know what? I could do another video. I want to keep going after we're like Eric goes to bed because I know we got an hour left. Yeah, that's right. I sadly I don't know where Greg's. Well, because I did his, but I could just write another one. I still have all your names in here. I want to do another raffle. Remember, 8 o'clock. Remind me, okay? I'll do another raffle. Pine. I have to call it a pine. I'm pineapple. Pineapple. Oh, yeah, that sounds creative. Like a raffle. It's a pineapple. Another pineapple at 8 o'clock. So remind me. And thank you, Bannies, a lot. And you're home alone for the week. And thank you, Lucas. That means a lot. Oh, yeah, that's right, Kim. You weren't here. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to write your name down. Thank you for telling me that. Do not advance, Camel. I got good hearing. Okay.
Like, you can do retrospective content. You can just talk about weird, fun stuff. Like, as of right now, I'm doing a series of live streams where I'm ranking the best game that I played that came out every single year since I was born. I'm having so much fun.
Same here. Same
here,
Morrissey.
You can take the idea. How about you try that? I'll give you that one for free. The next one will cost you. Okay? It's unbelievable. It gets worse, right? It gets worse.
Perfect.
Nintendo's missing a huge game, and I never thought this would be the case coming out of the September Direct because they started pretty strong with Switch 2, coming out the gate with Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. But unfortunately, Mario Kart World never held the weight that it was supposed to. I mean, most people are moving on to bigger and better things. I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh, Lily? Oh, right, your zone too. Thank you so much for telling me, hon.
Because, like, I've got a rival interaction mod that I have to cut down.
Plus, I like doing it. I should have done this eons ago.
I played it, right? Because obviously, you want to beat the play other games, lose.
Of course, I'm not going to put as much work because that's probably the most work I'm ever going to do in a video because I'm kind of exhausted. Well, because that took me a lot of time and my storage is full, but I still want to keep going though. All right, I hope I didn't miss anyone else. Yeah, you heard that noise, Lisa? Yeah, I got good hearing. Yeah, you got good hearing too. Okay, perfect. So's yours. And have you seen that streamer who's trying to beat every Mel? What's his name? No, I have not. I know there's a streamer that I watch. His name is Zach Scott Games. I've shown him on my live streams before. Because like I think half of you like Plants vs. Zombies, right? And I'm just surprised there's so many darn plants. And I don't want to play the third game though, because I'm guessing it's not as bad. I thought it was bad at first, but I guess it's not. So, Michael, a raffle, think like a lottery. You basically put a name or a ticket, and then like in a Mario Party game, right? So I would have all your names in here, and then whatever name I pick up, they win, right? Because my teacher, back when I was a special ed, used to do that. When we would have our little breaks, we get 2 breaks a day. Usually kids only get like 1, not including lunch. And whoever wins, they get like extra snacks or they're going first because I gotta brag. This is a good brag though. And teachers need to do this. Well, at least in special ed, honestly, it will help them. Because the thing is, she would buy a whole cabinet of snacks. She would have nutty bars. She has zebra cakes. She has Capri Sun to drink. She would have apple juice. Let's see, what else did she had? She had crackers, goldfish crackers. She had fruit roll-ups. This is healthy foods, by the way. You know, at least for American standards. I always like the goldfish crackers. Man, I would get like a buttload of snacks. Oh my Buddha, I missed the 5th to 8th grade. Just taking it home with me. Darn it. Oh, missed that. I love her so much for that. I would get a lot, but I would share it. So, and also what I missed about I'm sorry, we're talking about school now. I can't help it. Because I want to do this while Eric is around. Of course, I'll have to talk about my crush later, but okay, I'll talk about my crush because it's PG. So shortly. So when I was in the 5th to 8th grade, we had these little, think about gingerbread, those little gingerbread men, right? But it's the paper version. We have our little own. Why won't they do this to school anymore? Why? we would basically would have the little eyes, and then we could add little hairs on it, and then we would have levels, right? We did this when I was a special ed. It was such a great system my teacher did. So if you're level one, it means that you did something really bad and you would get detention and you cannot eat lunch. Well, no, you can eat lunch, but the thing is you cannot eat it with the other kids. Level two, you just lose some privileges, right? You could basically kind of play, but you would have to stay inside. You don't have recess. Level three, you may not be able to play any games. I think. I don't know. My nose is stuffy, darn it. And then, oh my Buddha. Oh, I hate when this happens. Oh my God. And then level four, you basically get all privileges. You have recess. You can play the games, the GameCube games, and you get to have the snacks. Oh, I'm sorry. What, Mel? Wait, what clips are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mel. What do you mean? Oh, like you move your clip to a color? Oh, it's kind of like that, but it's a little doll version, right? It's out of paper that we basically cut out. I wish I collected those so I could show off your house like back then. Ah, darn it. Yeah, your teacher never did that, but I understand. Wait, huh? Wait, Jimmy, you did that? You're kidding me. And yes, Emma, yeah, about Paris versus 2 Zoe first. I'll show that in a minute. And it's pretty much like that, Zachary. Yes. Yes. You love DK games, Brian. The only one I played was Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, I think 3, but mostly one with Dixie Kong, right? And then Diddy Kong Racing, that's one of my other favorites. Um PS2 or Die. Oh, I never heard of that. That's his name? Huh. That's interesting, Mel. You got in trouble in school before you were allowed to eat? That sucks, Purple. I think that's child abuse. Like I know that you're punished, but not be able to eat, that's even in prisons they don't do that unless you did something really bad, but those are for adults. I think that should be considered child abuse. Because um oh, Zach, I don't blame you. I want to ask all of you a question. Also, I hope Zelda's doing all right. All right, type a green apple, okay? If it's true, and then type a hold on. Type a green apple if it's true. Type a hold on. Okay. Type a green apple if this is true, and type a bread emoji if this is false. I've been to detention before. Like, well, because I know, like, one of my classmates, they were in detention, right? To explain, like, let's just say if you did something bad or how to fight, you lose your privilege for that day to basically eat lunch and play outside with your kids, right? And from what my classmates told me, you're supposed to be in this weird box. It looks like jail. That is what he told me, right? That you would be. It's kind of. I'm guessing it sounds kind of cool. I think. I don't know. Way to describe it. It's kind of think about like a trailer, but it's a wooden trailer. You know those little mobile homes. I know Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. It's kind of like that, and you had to stay in there. It's like jail, but for kids, right? You had to stay in there. You had to be quiet. And you cannot move until the bell rings. Well, you can move, but the thing is, though, you cannot talk to any of the students. You gotta be quiet. At least, so what he told me. So, Zach, bread emoji is false. Green apple is true, right? You know what? Damn it! I should have added that in there because after what my classmates share with me, it's kind of interesting. Right? Yeah, Eric, you told me. Yeah, that you got suspended before. Yeah, you told me. Yeah, yeah, because of that boy that had a weapon. It's not your fault, Eric. It was his. He has no right to do that because he knows it's a crime. You cannot bring a weapon in class. Never, never. He's the one that needs to get. He's the one that needs to be in trouble and being yelled at his parents. He's not allowed to do that. Yeah, you told me. Oops, sorry. And I just watched videos on the computer anytime I went to really now? You're allowed to do that? What? Seriously? And all kids can make mistakes, so green apple. Ben, you been in detention before? Is that so? I want to make sure everyone's typing it in. Since we're talking about that, I'm sorry. It sucks it's getting late because I got a live stream early because I know that Digimon drawing it costs us like an hour. Otherwise it'll be 6:40 right now. It's like that episode of SpongeBob, right? To the Chan Chan. I love that episode. I'm thinking, how does SpongeBob? He's a college boy. How does he get detention? I don't think I gotta find it. It was such a good episode, though. To the tangent. Sorry. I love that episode. Ew. I hate drool. Yuck. Yeah, when that guy says I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh, classic. I'm going to kick your. I can't do it. Mercy on your soul. What's with the flashlight? Dear Neptune. Also, his eyes was black. Well, the way they animate it. I feel bad for that little chick. Honestly, let me see. Wow, we got quite a few French toast sticks. Let me cut the apples first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 Michaels, and then 5, 6 down to Sun. We got a lot of bread here. Excuse me. So from Camel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's from Joseph. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 down to Pomni. And Deon, let's see. That's 11. 12 out of 7. Okay, 12 out of 8. Wow, they're almost balanced. Well, that's 20 of you. All right, I'll say it. And for the ones that, I'm going to tell you in a minute or in a sec, feel free to keep going. Okay, Violet voted for bread. I have not. I have been to detention before. The thing is, though, I've never been in a fight. I never have. I never been suspended. I never been expelled. I thinking I was upset one day with one of my classmates. I even called her. I can't say this one, Eric, the W word. For when you say to a girl that dresses up, I don't know why I said that. Oh my goodness. Back then for an 8th grade or 7th grade, I think it was in 8th grade. Oh, I can't believe I said that. Okay, 7th grade. 7th grade, I think. I had detention. So let me explain. It's not that bad. Well, okay, maybe for a 12-year-old it is. So, as what Bren said, right? Yeah, it's like as though you're in the trailer, right? You cannot get recess. You cannot basically have lunch with the other kids. This is kind of funny though, because at least you still get fed. I kind of like this though, because this is good. Like you get punished, but you still eat. So people thinking that we don't eat healthy foods. Well, explain the tension. So the thing is, they give you a little. I'm gonna do a video about this. Maybe I should add this as a bonus. So you got like a little bag. So pretend that these wheat thins, right? This is your bag. Okay, you know those little bags that you bring on school field trips. So you would get milk, white milk, sadly. I like chocolate milk. Basically plain milk. Yuck. Okay, you get a carton of milk. You get an apple, which is what Dumbo basically ate the other day. You get celery. Yuck. Unless if it's for peanut butter, which they do not give you. However, you do have peanut butter sandwiches. You can see why I just ate one earlier, right? Again, my school taught me a lot. This is the American way. Okay? This is the American way. So you've been to detention before, Joseph? And yeah, Dumbo, I did tell you, didn't I? And Amelia seemed. And Alice, well, you got that wrong along with Brian and Violet. So yes, I'm surprised most of you got it wrong. A handful of you didn't though. It's not bad. I mean, I only had it for like one day. Well, I think I had it for a couple of days. I think it's like jail, right? For school. Of course, I can't play, and it's kind of cold, and you gotta be quiet. You know. Again, this is way before smartphones was even a thing. So thank Buddha that wasn't even invented yet. And you've been to detention before, Eric. High five. And yeah, detention's not good, but it doesn't mean you're a bad kid. It's just that you made bad mistakes. It happens. I mean, a ton. It made some bad mistakes, maybe good. And the thing is, they also though like that I told all of you. Okay, for my Americans, you can see why. Yeah, our lunch sucks. Depends, right? Because when you go to field trip, I remember this. The thing is, as a child, I didn't care. I'm just grateful that I ate. But my classmates just said, "Ew, why we're eating this? This is nasty." Because we had bologna, right? I know a lot of kids do not like bologna. Well, I kind of do. If it's turkey, absolutely. We have that, and then they gave you like a little pack, right? A packet of mayonnaise, and then mustard, right? And then again, of course, you got the milk, right? I prefer chocolate milk though. I do not like regular milk. I don't. And then the apple, and then they give you. Oh, this is going to bring back so much nostalgia. Do you remember those baby carrots? Those baby carrots? Oh, we had those too. I didn't like them that much. However, we did have a bag of chips. We did. I know for my non-Americans, you think that's unhealthy. Yes. Hey, you gotta eat, right? Plus, I like Lay's. What do you expect? At least it's potatoes. I see it as healthy, it's not at the same time. Who cares? I'm an American, right? We have those. It's the plain Lay's chips, right? And I think that's about it. I don't think we had dessert. I don't think so. So again, apple and apple. Usually the red ones, sometimes green. I think. Let's see. Instead of the peanut butter sandwich, that's the detention one. You would get bologna or turkey, depends. You get milk. You get the baby carrots, and then I forgot to say. Wait, hold on. Okay, apple, carrots, milk, bologna, and then that seems pretty fair for a child. Lay's chips. Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. You hated school meal? Yeah, that's what we had in the U.S. I know. Hey, we got fruit. We got veggies. And people complain that, oh, this is so nasty. Hey, we got fruit, we got meat, right? We got veggies, we got wheat, we got all the food groups that we're supposed to have for our growing underdeveloped bodies, right? Again, I took home ec. I did. I took home ec. Right, Brian? Don't get started with the don't get started. Wait, I'm thinking about Ruffles. I gotta be honest, I like Ruffles more. Oh, I love Ruffles. Ah, I used to eat those. Ruffles is so good. Darn it. Yes, I know. Us American, for my non-Americans, call us crazy. Waffles were so good though. The Cheetos I grew out of them, but I love Cheetos when I was younger. I eat a lot of them, not the hot Cheetos. Buddha forbid. No, I did not like those. But yeah, we did eat healthy. We did. People thinking, oh yeah, this you no, we did. We had an apple. Yeah, I know it's not much. At least we got food. Other countries don't have that luxury. And this has been 2 decades ago. I'm sure it's worse now than it was when I was Eric's age. At least we had food. Not to mention, I had to pay because my mother did. We were we were like middle class, almost upper middle class. So not rich, but upper middle class. We earn more than most Americans. Well, yeah, I think most Americans, like maybe 20%. I don't know. Not rich, but okay, maybe 30%. I don't know. We were privileged, right? Privileged enough. I had to pay, depending on, I think I had to pay, because for the ones that are not poor, right? I do like this idea, even though it kind of sucks because, well, every child needs to eat. I paid because we were making a decent amount of money back then. So maybe we're richer than 30%, give or take 30%, right? Which means a handful, quite a handful, are so richer than us. I'm just giving a random number. And I think I had to pay $2.50 because what my mother did, right? She would like lick it with the. I'm sorry. I want to do a video about this. Damn it! I mean, pardon my language. Darn it, Eric's father. Oh, this is such a fun topic. I'm sorry, we're supposed to talk about Nintendo, but with Eric around, I thought this was fun. So she will put the money in the envelope, right? I have $2 and I have, Deon, I think it's 2 quarters. And then I will give it to the lunch ladies and then I'll have my meal. So basically for my non-Americans, we did have to pay lunch. For the ones that did had decent incomes, for the ones that live below poverty, they didn't have to pay. But I continued paying until I think I was in high school and then it was free. Because I know that's when my mother was starting to struggle a little bit. That's when I started to take YouTube seriously at the time, right? So, right, Alice, they're way better. And did you ever have to draw your trays? Oh, Mel, we did it. Explain about that. It like destroys what you draw into it. So, okay, who here remembered? Okay, so when I was in high school, right, we had their styrofoam, right? Who here basically from Americans? I'm not sure from non-Americans because this is more of an American thing. Who here remember the styrofoams, right? We had those when I think when I was a freshman, we had those. And I think in my junior senior year we had those. But when I was in middle school, we had these. No, they're not plastic. They're not styrofoam. They're not metal. They're not plastic. They were a cool material. So basically, when we're done, the lunch ladies they would clean it, right? That I more schools need to be like that because I'm thinking about the styrofoam and the paper or whatever. It can basically be harmful to the environment because for those, one, it's stronger. Two, the food's being heavy, right? Three, it would be easier to clean up. And four, you could just stack them up. You know, more schools need to be doing that. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Mom.
So you put this in the sink.
Okay. Sorry. Yay. All right. Wait. I hope this. Wait. Is this blue? Oh no, this is blue. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, I keep getting blue. Hold on. Shit. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I need a black pen. Hold on. Hold on. I need a black pen. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, it's a thought that counts. My mother said this is all she had. I know she had a black pen. Oh well. It's okay. Anyway. But yeah, so oh Greg, welcome back. I just want to say your son is adorable, Greg. Okay? And you're an amazing father. You wanna know why? Because your son even wanted to draw me. You raised your son really well. I want you to know that. You're like the best father. Well, okay, just a little best because also Francis is an amazing father. You're an amazing father for the way that you raised him. I want you to know that. Yes, he did. Eh? I'm thinking like your son had to do that. I felt touched deeply. Your son is really comfortable with me, and I'm honored. I just don't know how to react. I don't. He is so behaved. He's so honest. I no way for those fucking because now I can be mature here. Those fucking pranksters and all. The way that those damn goddamn teens, the way they fucking act, they get to learn a lot from Eric. Oh, Greg, you didn't miss much, eh? We're just basically talking about how the school lunches were, how the system is and whatnot. That's what we've been talking about. 6 o'clock, yeah, go to bed in a half hour. And I don't know if he finished the drawing now, but I'm sure he probably did. So cute that he wanted to. So, Dumbo, you remember those, huh? And Lauren, Mason, Connor, you three, how those? That's awesome. Um, you love Cheetos, Lisa? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sorry. I can't believe you've been here for 7 minutes, Greg. Um, you love bologna, Richard? Right. I prefer turkey, to be honest. And you married the baby carrots, Pomni? And Jerry says he loves the Lay's chips. And you drew your lunchbox in once, right? I don't think I ever did that. And I think they can make better lunches. I do have to agree, though. And you would eat pizza during lunch? Oh, Amelia, same here. Majority of us here are poor. I noticed that. I want everyone to know there's no one being poor. In fact, all of you make me feel way comfortable. I gotta be honest with you. And Dumbo said that he had to pay lunch, but there were days you had skipped. That's terrible, Dumbo. You should never have to skip lunch. Never. Never. So Jerry and Bonnie, you remember those two? And Greg, students did that too? Interesting, no. That's awesome. I'm gonna, you know what? I got, wait, we got 2 more minutes, don't we? Remember the pineapple. Um, Dumbo, he could give me the bell emoji. Or Dumbo, type the pineapple once it hits 8, because I know I'm gonna keep rambling. I hate school lunch. But yet again, I'm probably gonna see the time anyway. But go ahead. I've been in detention before if you didn't know, right? Yeah, Dumbo, I'm shocked that you have. So school lunch was good when your mother went vegan, Mel? And you hate those veggie burgers? Oh my, I remember those. Those were good. I don't blame you for not. They're not for everyone, so I don't blame you, Mel. Darn it, Mel just unlocked a new memory in my autistic brain. Everyone, my mother used to make veggie burgers. They're not bad. They're not bad. She used to make them. I miss eating those. Oh, they were good. Damn it. She used to make those for me. I'm surprised someone's been in detention. I would never see him being in detention. And yep, about the pineapple, yes. And Jerry, you love the school lunch, right? And the school lunch you had was terrible, Richard. Really? From China? I know Chinese though, they eat pretty healthy. You know what? Since we're talking about that right now, I want to show this off. I'm gonna find a short video. I want to see, because a lot of you are not American. I want you to see this is accurate. School lunch around the globe. Oh man, I love watching these. I love watching these. I'll try to find a short one. Oh, Nick, even though I'm not really a fan of him, though, I've heard of him. That sweet old woman that he worked with. He's supposed to be the most popular cooking tuber. I'll play it. Oh, this is AI. Crap. I want in English. If he was French, I wouldn't mind, but he's American, though. I fucking hate this.
And we're starting in North America with the United States. The typical school lunch is dino nuggets, mashed potatoes, fresh fruit.
Oh, I miss eating those! Oh, I miss my diner nuggets. I miss them. They're so cute. I used to buy those at the 99-cent store. Yes, I know that's what we have, but we didn't have dino nuggets. We did have chicken nuggets, though. We did have chicken nuggets. We did. And we had this train kind of, but it was like a different type of model. We did have our grapes. We did have our strawberries. We did have our carrots. And chocolate milk. Even though later on when I got older, we had strawberry milk.
I remember eating this exact school lunch as a kid. Something very classic with American school lunches is that they like to turn things into fun shapes, like making chicken nuggets into the shape of dinosaurs. It just makes them taste better. Go ahead, do the honors.
Yeah, you never seen it? Not even never seen it? Really? Really? Dumbo, you? Oh yeah, I need to do the raffle, do I? So you don't have to worry about it, Dumbo, because I know the time. All right, I'll do the raffle at 8/8. Okay. I know you being a bad kid, Dumbo. I don't see that. Sometimes they send kids to the teacher. Oh yeah, definitely, Mal. And you can't defend yourself from being assaulted, right? Damn, that sucks, Mal. Hey, you love Dino Nuggets, Lauren? Me too. Antarctica.
School lunch in the U.S. is so unhealthy that a slice of pizza counts as your serving of vegetables because of the tomato sauce. That's really bad.
Sadly.
Thing now, Max. Opening the chocolate milk. The key is really you got to peel all the way back first, and then boom, just like that.
You never did, Bronny? Yeah, same here.
That is actually incredible. There's just nothing like getting off the playground.
I know, it is weird, isn't it?
One more thing with American school lunches is that oftentimes parents will write you a little note in your lunchbox. So I got both of our moms to write us a note. No. Are you serious? Yeah, actually, my mom. It is really your mom.
Once a week?
My note says,
Really?
I hope you get to play.
Oh, yeah.
Love, Mom. Hi, sweetie. Enjoy your blueberries.
What's Mexico like?
Let's read more Harry Potter.
Mexico is... Wait, Canada's next.
For every school lunch in this video, we're also going to give it a ranking on a tier list. So for the United States, delicious food, but a bit too unhealthy. I think it's
sadly a seat. Oh no, Greg.
Carrot sticks, an ice cream cup, and apple juice.
Wait, this is the same in Canada? What? You Canadians are like us, eh? Canadians are like us?
The cool thing is, Fridays in Canadian schools are pizza day. All the kids wait all week for pizza day. To be fair, I would too.
I knew about this, Greg.
Decent bottom crust though.
Oh, I love how they dress in the Canadian outfit. Oh, that's cute. I know I'm not a fan of him though, but I appreciate his effort here.
Look at the thickness of the bread. The crust is sweet. It's so incredibly bad.
That looks good though.
I feel like you need something to dip them in, but I've never been one to turn down a good carrot stick. Of everything.
The funny thing is, Greg, in my school, right, Alhambra, I want everyone to know we could eat pizza like every other day. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. It's a little. I need to talk about it again tomorrow because I want to talk about my school lunch. It's a long story I want to share. So that's Canada's, huh? Damn, I love the Canadian outfit, eh? Damn it, I want to get one of those.
Yeah. And then you put it down and stomp on it. Woo! I think it's fair to say Canada's school lunch gets a C.
Nice. Canada's right next to us. Cute. Cute. There's our neighbor copying us.
C for Canada. And that brings us to Mexico, where we'll have a ham and cheese torta, tahini cucumbers, carrot sticks, mayonnaise.
Oh, Mexico.
One thing about school lunch in Mexico is that lots of students go home to eat with their families, but when they do eat at school, it looks something like this.
Yeah, Mexico.
The tahini cucumbers, they look so crunchy and well
Damn it, Mexico, not bad.
experiencing right now. They love tahini and chamoy so much in Mexico that kids will actually have keychains on their backpacks.
Oh, Mexico, fuck you. I live in Arizona. You would know something? No, I didn't see this in my school, but my school is Mexican, right? You'll be surprised. Okay, I'll just share this very quick. We do love Mexican food. Yeah, I'm that close to Mexico, so that part's pretty accurate.
Like this. If you want a little more tahini on your cucumber, just pop
Oh,
it
my
in.
classmates, they go nuts of stuff like that.
It's gonna be excessive here. Ooh, que rico. A torta is just a Mexican sandwich, essentially. You can put a variety of different things inside.
And they say Mexicans are obese. No, not my book. What, Amelia? And Brownie, same for you. I wish I did get a little bit. I'll half of this. Oh yeah, Zach. Because the thing is, where I live in Phoenix, almost half of us are Mexican, and the school that I went to was around 80% Mexican, and there was almost 3,000 of us. So think about like a small village, but most of the students are Mexican.
But as you can see with this one, we've got all sorts of
Yeah,
fish,
Mexico.
vegetables, quick, simple, on the go.
And they say Mexicans will eat healthy.
This is not growing up that right there.
What's Jamaica?
Super flavorful, super fresh.
I'll give that like an A.
Anything else we got? It's even common to add on a little bit of mayo. And the best
Nice,
part is
Mexico.
washing it down with some agua fresca,
What?
which is fruit-infused water. See? It's basically just like a cold tea. In the heat that you probably have on a playground in Mexico, this must be extremely refreshing. This would hit the smell. We're gonna put Mexican school lunch in B tier.
Okay.
Move on now to Jamaica, where a typical school lunch is fried chicken, peas and rice, mac and cheese, plantains, a side of fruit, and fruit punch.
Damn it, Jamaica! And this is their
This looks
outfit.
unbelievable. Even this, look at this thing. I say we divide and conquer.
Yeah, it's like the Capri Sun. Damn, Jamaica. Crap.
School lunch or not, that was one of the best plates I've ever had in my life. Put some mac and cheese on there.
Oh, what's Amelia? Amelia, this would be your school lunch. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. What's Amelia's? Oh, I gotta see Amelia so badly.
North America, we'll move on to South America, where we'll start with Brazil to have rice and beans, ground beef, a side salad, jello, and cashew juice. This looks amazing.
Okay.
Hold on. In Brazil,
Yep.
everybody needs to
They gotta
scan
beep on
their
me.
ID card.
It does look good, doesn't Alice?
And it's both a Brazilian student ID, just in case we ever go back to school.
So wait, Amelia, your school does that too now.
In Brazil, everybody needs to scan their ID card before they.
Oh, I'm old, but yeah, we did that in my school because we had to use the ID, right? We basically Mishmo. We basically did that.
I mean, it's both a Brazilian student.
Oh, I wish I still have mine. Damn it. Go Brazil. Documento do estudiante. I want to do this.
ID, just in case we ever go back to school.
I can't wait till my channel gets big. I want to do this. This is so fun. Is this our outfits? It's nice. Yes, we did that. We did that. We did that. Go Brazil.
Can't eat much today. Mine's scanned. I'm good. What? All right, where do I begin? Maybe a little bit of beans and rice.
Yeah, you did that too, Lisa? They got
This
Jello.
rice has been cooked to perfection in bacon and bacon fat. And when you pair that with the
Okay,
garlic,
at 8:13, I'll stop.
it's unbelievably good.
One more minute.
It is so incredibly fresh. And part of the reason is because it's the law in Brazil that lunch must be cooked fresh every day, and 1/3 of it needs to come from nearby.
This is why Brazilians are so attractive. This is why my crush has a nice body. I'm not kidding. I'm telling everyone, Brazilians are really in good shape. I'm being dead serious. Most of them are. Go Brazil.
Farms. That makes the food even better. I'm so happy I paid my lunch bill for this one because this is good. I've never had cashew juice before.
Cashew juice? Ew.
But at the same time, it's naturally really creamy. It's really
Ew.
Jello soccer.
Oh, that is so cute. It looks like a football. How cute. Darn it.
Look at that thing. I feel bad.
I like how it's
I'd ask
green.
Max what rank he thinks we should give this, but
S.
maybe help. So we're gonna put Brazilian school lunch in A tier.
All right, no S's yet. What's the next one? All right, they got Argentina, Colombia, France, Italy, Spain, England, Sweden, Finland, Germany, Russia, Morocco, Nigeria, Ethiopia, South Africa, Egypt, Japan, South Korea, India, Thailand, Vietnam, Indonesia, Bangladesh, China, the Philippines, Malaysia, Lebanon, Australia, and then for some odd reason, Antarctica.
Rice was too good. And now let's move to Argentina. Tina, where we've got chicken milanese with salad, white rice, bread, fresh lemon, mayonnaise, and pat.
But I heard Argentina, they're kind of bankrupt. Yeah, Kevin, they're really diverse. Sucks they don't have Nepal though. They have a lot, Brian. They do, huh? I thought they'd go bankrupt.
Apple juice. Milanesa is this fried and breaded chicken here.
I'm from Russia. This isn't we look like a typical school lunch.
Holiday called National Milanesa Day. Looks like something you'd order at a restaurant.
Sucks they don't have Ukraine in here.
With fresh lemon, and it is never eaten without a huge squeeze of lemon over the top.
Wait, someone says here Brazilian snacks
Also love adding mayonnaise to their meal.
are a complete lie. They serve cookies with very watery juice. Oh, that sucks. I say this because I live in Brazil. Really? I'm still gonna eat it. Fuck it. I love Brazil. Damn it. Again, my crush is from there. As someone who lives in Russia, I want to tell you what else served in school's lunch isn't always the same. Here are the three most popular pasta. I hate Russia. With a chicken cutlet and jelly. That sounds good. I hate Russia so much. I'm from the UK and I've never once heard of gold plates or some. Yeah, so I guess it's not accurate. Maybe again, like I should in that video, right? It depends on the school. As a German, it's kind of sad that this kind of food is seen as a standard for us. We actually have more better food in Germany. I see. It says they all have the Netherlands in here. Hold on. I'm gonna check the time frame. No, we got 3 minutes. Oh wait, I'm gonna do Daniel's country. Where's France? France, Deon, let's see, that's at the 9:40 mark, and that's right next to Italy. Where's France? Where's my French? Where are my Frenchies? Okay.
That includes a salad, some roast chicken and vegetables, a bread and cheese plate, some fruit for desserts, and water. France takes
not a lot.
Very seriously. In fact, students get between 1 and 1.5 hours just for lunch.
Daniel, are you? Sacre bleu. You can get an hour and a half of lunch? Out here in the US, we only get what? For my Americans, we don't get a lot of lunchtime, don't we? We get, I think growing up, we get 25 minutes.
Roast chicken and vegetables, a bread and cheese plate, some fruit for desserts, and water. France takes
It's not a lot of food, though.
lunch very seriously. In fact, students get between 1 and 1.5 hours just for
An hour and a half hours?
shredded carrot salad.
Oh, he's not here. Thank you, Mason. That means a lot. I'll save this. I'll come back later for this for him. I know Violet is still here, right? I'm gonna go to Italy. Italy!
Is getting beat here. Continuing on to Italy, a typical school lunch is chicken al forno, tomato pasta, salad, and the water. Mamma mia! This looks like real food. Start there with
Oh, that pot, Mamma Mia's right. It doesn't look like they have a lot of food from France, though, compared to Italy.
Always use olive oil instead of butter. I'm going to open and drizzle it across our salad if you're okay with that, Max. It's so fancy for a school lunch to have fresh olive oil. It really adds to it. And then you see how we have those.
You know this is Italy. Olive oil? Violet, che cosa?
Tomato
What?
at the bottom there. You then just take your fresh bread, and then you're meant to use it as a mop to make sure you get every last bit of that sauce so that your plate is complete.
Okay, I'll do the raffle 820. I'm still gonna talk about school lunches maybe, but I'm still gonna do another video. I'll just add as a bonus tonight.
Italian water tastes exactly like water. Whoa, did you see
I'm surprised they do got water.
We gotta see that.
Yeah, us American. Well, I know we got water fountains, but still.
Italian school lunch was just slightly above average, so we'll go with B tier.
Only B?
Spain, where lunch is served in a 3-course meal that includes.
Oh, that's cute. It has his name written down. Spain is not bad though. Oh, where are my Brits? Where are my Brits? What does it look like across the pond? England.
I don't know about the first 2 dishes, but that dessert, I'm in love. I'm gonna go with 2. I've got the confused emoji. I've also got the fire emoji. I don't understand why they paired that rice with that soup, but the overall experience was fire. Spain's school lunch is getting beat here. And this brings us to the United Kingdom, where students get fish fingers, baked beans, chips, a bread roll, and grape juice. There's a reason
That's
why
it?
it's better than Max's here. And
Bloody hell! Is this what you Brits eat? I mean, it looks good, but
that's because in the United Kingdom.
isn't the United Kingdom supposed to be more? I know this is a stereotype. It does look good, doesn't it, Alice? Isn't the Brits supposed to be, quote, fancier than us Americans? That doesn't seem a lot. It's like us, like our American lunch.
And the perk of being served before everyone else.
I'm sorry, everyone. MacBook. 20 minutes, please. 20 minutes. It got the connection unstable. Okay, I want this because I didn't do the rifle yet. Okay, it's back. Good. Good. Okay. 20 more minutes. And then if it acts up, then that's fine.
That's not fair. You should have behaved. Max, I'm going to show you a little lunch hack that some students do. You take a roll of bread and you...
Well, England, it looks good, but it doesn't look as appetizing as us Americans. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Jerry. Why England? Interesting.
Cut that roll.
It looks good, but
You stack on some of these nice crispy fish fingers, then French fries, chips, as they say. Last but not least, I'll put some of those Heinz baked beans over the top. This is a UK lunch hack called a fish finger sandwich. You can enjoy your fancy
I know, Zach.
this, that, the other thing. I'm gonna eat them like a normal person.
I mean, England. I know you like to eat more fancy than us Americans, but I guess I'm wrong. All right, I'm gonna do Jimmy next. Again, at 8:20, I'll do the rifle. Okay, raffle. Yeah. None in S tier yet. What's taking so long?
Tier ranking. Max, come over here for a minute. You did a good job today, but you just gotta keep.
Yeah, same here, Lauren. Well, maybe like a C minus.
Moving on to Finland, we've got pea soup, rye bread, carrot and tomato salad, orange kiseli, and skim milk.
That's not bad.
Complete silence for the first 10 minutes to encourage mindful eating. So we're gonna do exactly that.
Wow, you know you're in Finland. You eat complete silence for 10 minutes. Wow, Jimmy. I'm impressed. You know, Finns, they're quiet.
We did some damage, huh? I wish the food tasted better. Finland is famous for offering free school lunch to every single
That's
student.
awesome.
Every single Thursday is pea soup day across all sorts of places in Finland. Hospitals,
Ooh,
schools, the military. That's why
ooh.
we have pea soup.
That looks good.
I'd be skipping school. I actually happen to disagree.
No, I like pea soup. It's so fucking good. I gotta go to Finland, do I?
I like the pea soup. I think it's seasoned.
It looks good. Again, I love pea soup.
But I know you're thinking F tier, so I'll settle with you at
D tier? Oh, come on. Finland deserves better than that. Here's the Germans.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not accurate, Jimmy? It's a little accurate. Right. Yep, I guess it goes to show you we cannot believe everything that we see. Even though it's cool to look at.
To be honest, it's a little dry. It's dry with no seasoning.
Right, Brian?
Help me out with that, Nick. If there's anything that
I love their outfits. I forgot what it's called. The Lederhosen. They're dressing Bavarians. Oh, Michael.
It's gotta go F tier. Couldn't agree.
He's here, right?
To Russia to have chicken cutlet, beet salad, beet soup, and tea.
Holy Buddha! That looks good.
To serve the food, so I brought in a Russian grandmother to serve this one.
Oh.
What is that? I should explain, Max. She doesn't speak any English, so she has absolutely no idea what you're saying. Who's this? She's hot. There you go.
That does look kind of good.
She's gonna cut it for us.
She seems like a sweetheart.
I'm gonna try this soup, Max.
Wow, Michael. Doble. I'm impressed.
Now, a fun fact about Russian school lunch is that it's actually called obiad, which means dinner because this is the main hot meal of the day. And then in Russian tradition, you always have tea.
I know Russians like tea.
I would say the food here was a bit basic, but the experience was incredible. So we'll go with a nice even.
Okay,
And
see.
now with Europe done, we'll move on to Africa, where we'll start in Morocco with a vegetable couscous, tomato cucumber
Oh,
salad,
that's couscous?
fresh figs, and mint tea. Just got one thought. Where's the
No, Morocco's not bad.
That's me, Max.
I don't know one's from Morocco, so I'll skip over it. I'm going to Japan. I'm trying to make my way down. I want to make it down to Indonesia, and then I'll stop for now. Japan is at 23, so this is for Mason. I love how they wear the different outfits. What did the Japanese people wear? Oh crap! I got an ad. Fuck! I got an ad. It does look good, doesn't it, Amelia? Bah, 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 bah. You like Russia's, Richard? Oh, I need to see your. I think your country's in here. Oh my! I got this long fucking medical ad. I'm good. I'm not wasting a whole. Now that's one ad. I'm not wasting 60 seconds because all of you gotta go to bed. You know what? Well, wait for these damn ads. All right. I'll do a raffle, okay? Oopsie. Galaxy. Come. Because what I'm gonna do, I'll pick out all your names once, and then because I want to get everyone a chance. Again, let's see. Trevor, right, Alice? Wow, look at that. You know what? Since we're talking about school, right? And then falsely accusing, I try to look up a funny story that YouTube basically told me about, right? Yeah, right. And then listen to yes, because both of you agreed the same topic. That's why I want to put you together, right? If you want to type in the name again of that man, Dumbo Mason, go ahead, and I could do my research. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. Because since we're talking about food, what a coincidence. Because you know how food is not accurate or whatever. Like, oh yeah, this is not true or something. I don't know. So yep, Double Mason wins tonight. Deanna, definitely put that. You definitely put that aside. I might just put it underneath. But yeah, Dumbo and Mason, if you want to tap down who that man is, that would mean a lot. And then I'll do my research on it. And let's see. Because I thought I could just do it before all of you had to go to bed. I'm just gonna, I'll be fine. I could put underneath where my papers are. So, Kyron Lacey, thank you too, Kyron Lacey. Kyron Lacey. I'll keep that in mind. You know what? I guess I could probably stop to. Well, I'll show Mason's country, and then I'll stop for the food tonight. Right, Richard? Because I'm kind of curious, since we're looking about food and, especially since we're talking about football, which is soccer. I don't know. I thought that's like a run-on coincidence. So I'm at a 23-minute mark. So Mason, okay, I want to tell me this is accurate. So, this looks kind of accurate for Japan. Huh.
With our first stop being Japan, where students get chicken katsu curry, rice, miso soup, and fresh milk.
Wait, is that all? It looks good, but Mason, is that all you ate? Really? It does look pretty good. Oh wow.
For this section, Max is dressed up as one of the students from the lunch team. Because there are no janitors in Japanese schools, the students take turns serving food, cleaning up, and wiping down trays, meaning that the entire school lunch is run by students like Max. They also don't eat in the cafeteria.
Yeah, pretty much, Purple.
Students are served at their desks in the classroom, so we're going to do the same. Thank you.
Wait, what?
And before I eat, most kids bring their own chopsticks in cute cases.
Oh, that's cute.
To have cool ones like mine. Max, what'd you bring? Only my favorite chopsticks. Hello, Kitty. Mine totally got mixed up with someone else's. This chicken katsu curry is one of the best.
So this is accurate, Mason. I know the chopsticks is accurate. And I want to show Richard and Pawnee, since they're both Chinese. I think China's on here.
And I'm not surprised. Listen to this. And now the best part, I get to wash it down with some fresh
Oh, the milk looks cute.
This might be the creamiest milk
Oh, that
I've
looks
ever
so
had. I'd put
cute.
Japanese school lunch right up in the
Oh wait, he put Nigeria and Ethiopia in the S tier. I want to look them up very quick. Nigeria is on the 1940 mark. Sucks we don't got any Nigerians in here yet. What's Nigeria like? They like Nigeria? So this is Nigeria, because I know Nigeria, they're a pretty poor country though.
you think one. As for the rating, Morocco's school lunch is
Yeah, exactly they do.
Moving on to Nigeria, a typical school lunch is jollof rice, steamed vegetables, stewed chicken, and chavita chicken.
Damn it, Nigeria, not bad. But the thing is, they're pretty poor in some parts. Why can't they get this to all children? Damn it.
It smells.
Oh, go Nigeria. It just sucks. It's such a homophobic country though, up north. But
You have to try that.
so they get this an S tier.
So flavorful. It's a perfect amount of spice. Watch when I break this chicken too. It is fall apart tender.
Damn Nigeria, I'm impressed.
It's a little bit like an Indian curry.
It's like Indian curry chicken, huh? Damn it! Oh, and they got broccoli. Heck, go Nigeria. Damn it.
People love it that much. And speaking of parties, a lot of schools actually have a dance party with music during lunchtime, so we're going to do exactly that.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Look, I'm happy for Nigeria. I got another fucking ad again. Anyway, why, Joseph? Yep, they get an S, Amelia, Ethiopia. These are two African countries. I'm shocked they gave them so high. Because I thought their foods were not good. Because again, this was uploaded 2 days ago. So this is up to date compared to what was 4 days ago, or the military food that we watched that Francis told me was pretty accurate. Oh yeah, let me get to Paul. Oh, I gotta see Paul's. I got to see Paul's. I want to do all of your countries. We already got the raffle done before most of you gotta go back, so we got time. What's Indonesia? I got to see Indonesia. Oh, Vietnam. Vietnam, though.
Vietnam, where a typical school lunch is beef stir fry, sweet and sour fish soup, rice, dragon fruit, and soy milk.
What the hell is dragon fruit?
In Vietnam, they teach the kids from a young age to look out for fish bones and fish skins, so you'll notice there are fish bones.
I still want to. I wish I could go to Vietnam. I just wish I wasn't mistreated, but whatever.
Moving on to Indonesia, we have nasi goreng with egg, sliced cucumber, shrimp crackers, sambal, and a box of...
Wait, Appa! Paul, you eat shrimp crackers? That sounds good. Ceylon, Indonesia. Talaga. What? You have metal chopsticks? Oh, this is too good. Indonesia, what the...
I'm loving the shape of the...
Oh, I need to go to Indonesia so badly. I love their outfits. Damn it, Paul! Golly!
Colors. Everything just pops. I mean, we have pink shrimp chip.
The shrimp crackers, Jimmy O.
Nasi goreng is one of my favorite dishes in the world, so I'm just gonna go right into eat it like a nacho. I don't see why not. That's a great idea. Right? I'm gonna load you up a little bit of sauce.
Yeah, metal chopsticks, Pani. Doy.
Shrimp crackers. It's like pop rocks. That sambal might be my favorite part. If you haven't heard of sambal, it's a spicy chili paste. Absolutely delicious.
Oh, that looks
So well.
good.
This one's maybe a level 1 spice, and I've also got a
So-
level 2, a level 3,
Oh,
and a
bloody
level
hell.
4. We're gonna spin this wheel here to see which one each of us
So,
has.
Greg, this is uploaded 2 days ago.
Schools like to dare each other to try a spicier and spicier sambal. Ready? Oh, you got the least spicy one. Nick, you're up. You've got to be kidding me. Let's go! Woo!
It does, doesn't it, Emma?
Gotta eat the whole thing, Max. Your turn. Give yourself a nice big scoop. Fine, a little bigger. Yeah. You gotta swallow that. I need juice.
Oh, is Cam still here? I'm gonna go to China. I just want to speed this up. They're putting on B tier. Fuck that. I want to put that on S tier.
Continuing on with China, we're having chicken thighs, boiled veggies, egg drop soup, rice, and soy milk. Lunch breaks in China
Soy
are 2
milk?
hours, making it the longest.
Sunma? Deon? What bullshit? What bullshit? Which is her pony? Are you what? You get two. I know school is really brutal in China. It is brutal. 2 hours? Why so long? 2 hours? How's that possible? I don't get it. I don't. I don't know how this works. 2 hours of school lunch. 2 hours. Am I brain deaf? Oh, so now we got like 5 minutes left before most got to go to bed. 2 hours?
Continuing on with China.
Wait, who has the lowest?
It is horrible. That food was
It's
delicious.
Germany. Oh, I gotta see Germany's next. I'm trying to get to the Philippines.
We're going to go S tier for Bangladesh. Continuing on with China, we're having
2
boiled veggies,
hours?
drop soup, rice, and soy milk. Lunch breaks in China are 2 hours, making it the longest school lunch anywhere in the world.
Why?
2 hours? We might be here for a while.
Why so long?
We're going for a chicken thigh. I'm gonna go for a little egg drop soup. Wow, the egg drop.
Oh my.
School lunch anywhere in the world. No way. 2 hours? We might be here for a while. What do you think? Country like Ethiopia. We're going for a chicken thigh. I'm gonna go for a little egg drop soup. Wow, the egg drop soup is packed with flavor. It's like the best chicken thigh I've ever had in my life. It's very good. How does it taste like that? If I was at school,
Yeah,
in
they do,
China and I was allowed
Lucas.
to get seconds,
I don't know
I'd be
why.
running up and getting as much of this chicken as I possibly could. At first, by looking at this, I didn't think it was going to be quite as good, Max, and this is so far very, very good. There's only one thing left with the drive. I'm not a big soy milk fan. I'll preface it with that. Milk should come from cows.
Yeah, soy milk is kind of gross.
I wish there was just water. I would take
All right, let me show Germany's.
China school lunch. We're going with beef.
Okay.
Moving on to the Philippines, we have a pork adobo.
Yeah, Cam is not here. I'm gonna save this for him. Why is Germany? I know Germans have good food. At 15.19, let me see Germany's. They're worse than us.
And that brings us to Germany for some chicken schnitzel, mashed potatoes, peas, and water.
Oh. Right. Oh, Jerry. I don't know. I like Indonesia so far. This is Germany's. Germany, you're kidding me. Oh, that rhymes. That's it? 9.
Wow, I can't tell what looks worse, us or the food. Oh,
Germany.
I think it's probably me and Max. How about this? Subscribe if you think we look worse, and like the video if you think the food looks worse. Before we eat, I think it's good to let you know that the students in Germany call this food Flugzeugessen, which means airplane food, because it's really bland, comes on a tray, and it always tastes the same.
This is it?
The schnitzel does look pretty good.
Germans eat healthier than this?
To be honest, it's a little
I
dry.
mean,
It's dry.
what?
Let me help you out with that, Nick. If there's anything that can help,
I know Germans love their food.
I'm not just saying
This is not accurate. They like to eat schnitzel and Wurst, which is sausage.
This is meat defeat against this. I know we're not
In Germany?
This might be the most boring school lunch in the world. It's gotta go F tier.
Why? Warum? I know Germans, they have good food. No, 9. All right, the last one. I hope I covered everything. Yep, you did. Sadly, they don't have Nepal here. They don't. They got Antarctica. I got to see this. Since when does Antarctica have their own? Antarctica? I'm gonna laugh. Ad. Why, Greg? I'm thinking, that's it? If you're thinking our lunches are awful, and you wanna know something? It is partly accurate. Yes, the milk, the chicken nuggets, it depends on the district. I gotta look up again our American lunch because, hold on, I gotta see it again. All right, so let me point out. Actually, in my lunch, Yeah, that was accurate. But the thing is, we had like a little cup. We basically, it depends though. We have more than that. We had like lettuce and burritos. Oh, I didn't meant to spoil it because it was a mostly Mexican school. We got more than that. So it's kind of accurate. Antarctica though? Antarctica?
Not good. This has been a very unpleasant.
Antarctica? How?
I think it's safe to say Australian lunch.
Yeah, right, Laura
And that
Mason?
means our final school lunch is Antarctica, where we'll have hoosh, a hot stew made from ice, dried meat, and biscuits.
What?
I'm very confused. What am I looking at? Before we eat the actual dish, which looks kind of disgusting,
It looks
I wanted
good.
to first show you all the ingredients in this lunch. These are called sludging biscuits. It's a very hearty biscuit that people use in Antarctica to survive. This is pemmican, a mix of dried meat and fat, and this is ice. And if you put it all together, you get something called hoosh. It doesn't look like food. Well, here's the thing. There are technically no official schools in Antarctica.
Right.
If there were, this might be what their school lunch would look like.
Right.
To drop out.
Oh, that's gotta suck.
I think we can all understand now why I saved this one for last. I just can't see myself putting that in my mouth.
I still want to try it. Oh, purple. At least I shared it today. Hope you sleep well, purple.
I don't think I can even look. Wash it down with some hot chocolate at least. Better? That makes up for everything. What are we giving as our final ranking, Max? What is
An F.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I am going to add a brand new category to the tier list and put Antarctica school lunch in Z tier. It's as bad as it gets. One last rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses has to eat the hoosh. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No!
Wow. Yeah, I want everyone to know for the ones who are still awake, right? I know Greg, Mason, and Dumbo will be awake with me. Right, Lucas? Did you know that you can live in Antarctica? However, you have to be like a scientist for it. Yes, there are actual scientists that do live in Antarctica. They don't have houses there, of course, but they have like little labs. They do live there. I think it's maybe up to like 1,000 of them or a few hundred. I don't know how many though, but yes, you can live there, which is pretty neat. And Zach, it's my pleasure. Honestly, his video popped up, and it was 2 days ago, and I don't watch him at all. Since it is about food, I had to share it. I wish they got Womania in there, but they don't. I need to do prison foods. 100 years of McDonald's. Oh,
Today we're going to be tasting 100 years of McDonald's.
Ah!
Crazy menu items that you probably.
It sucks how you gotta go to bed. Oh,
And we're going to
it's my pleasure, Emma.
McDonald's was founded.
I'll show part of it for the ones who are still awake.
Today we're going to be tasting 100 years of McDonald's, including some crazy menu items that you've probably never even heard of. I've also brought along my friend Max to help me eat. And we're going to start in 1940, when McDonald's was founded.
1940s? I never did one that long.
Where they served classic barbecue items as well as milkshakes. It started out as a drive-in restaurant where guests were served right in their cars by people called car hops. In every decade, I'm going to dress Max up
Kinda
as
hurt.
something from that decade. And in the 1940s, Max, you're going to be a car hop, dude. Look. You see that? All right, look. You look good. So, Max, I have a menu here from McDonald's in 1940. McDonald's in the 1940s wasn't even close to what it's like today. They had things like ribs, pulled pork, baked beans.
Damn it! This is how our great grandparents. Darn!
10 cents for a root beer.
10 cents for root beer?
And their most famous item, the barbecued beef ham.
Oh wow, they did not get paid a lot back then.
Pretend it's 1940.
So you told me 35 cents back then would be $8.30 today? Oh my god. I hope you sleep well, Lauren and Paul. Damn it. So basically in 2020, with this whole COVID happened, McDonald's became twice as expensive for half the food. Oh yeah. Why are people saying blame the boomers? There are boomers that have nothing to do with it too, I was born in '84. Remember some of those foods? Oh god, this is so fun. I'm gonna feel bad skipping through this. So that's the 40s, huh? That's the 40s? I wonder how it's like when my mother's little. Oh, the Happy Meals. The Happy Meals.
Look at the detail.
Oh. What decade is this? I'm sorry, everyone. I wish I'd seen this earlier.
Convenience, cars, I don't know. The first ever drive-thru was invented to serve soldiers who weren't allowed to leave their car while.
And Jimmy, idiota. Hope you sleep well.
Is this the first time we've seen a Happy Meal? Yeah, because of the big family push by McDonald's, they created the Happy Meal. It's also the first time we're seeing Ronald, I believe. The McDonald Land characters. That's the first time they came.
Is this like the 60s? Like when my mother's a... This is when my mother's a little girl. Oh, God. The 70s?
Trash bag that they would have given you for your car. It's even got a little piece of tape on the back that you can peel.
Wow.
Moving to the 1970s,
And I hope you sleep well, Jerry.
McDonald's focused on family values, which led to the first ever drive-thru, as well as the fun McDonald Land
I
characters
got to ask my mother about this. A hamburger only costs 30 cents? What the... Oh my God. I'm impressed. Man, I get with these fucking ads. Let me watch it. Oh, there you are, Camo. I hope you sleep well. I know, right, Gumbo? Right? Let's see. We got... I forgot who else before Paul. And then Lauren, Jimmy. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Mason. Hi. Only that much. Only that much. I can't imagine how it'd be like. I hope I can't skip these ads. It says 2050. That has to be clickbait. I don't like clickbait, but you know what? I do give him credit for the effort. Because I can't stand clickbait. I don't do that. But at least it's on the topic. I mean, I know I didn't show the anime character, but at least it's related. So I'm going to skip a little bit. What year is this? Oh, God. Oh, God. What year is this? What year is this?
Right when you open the Arch Deluxe, you can already feel and you can see and you can smell that it's...
And Richard and Paul. Wow, what at the same time? Oh, people sleep on CCE. To you too. Or to you all.
On this one now. You mentioned a lot of things, but when you said bacon, I mean, that's how I know this is the burger. Can I feed you? Please. Yeah? Unbelievable. That's a napkin from 1990.
This is 1990?
Started it? Okay. Right. You like it? I love it. Unfortunately, in 2000, this was taken off the menu. Just didn't really make sense. It was too premium for McDonald's. It's not too premium for me. You're probably also
Emilia, buenas noches. Muito obrigado for being here.
The Olympics. This one's got like retro vibes going on. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like, Nick, you got a shot at winning $1 million here. Win instantly $1 million. Yes. And the front has this thing that I peel to see if we actually...
Oh, Lisa, hope you sleep well, love.
1. Expired 30 years ago. There were also other fun advances in packaging. You could see that the ring around the Big Mac got pretty cool looking. I like that a lot more than the old ones.
Oh boy. Oh no. I used to give myself one of those. Oh my, I'm gonna get emotional just looking at that bag. I grew up with my mother for her brown, healthy heart. My mother, and I hope you sleep well, Connor. Yes, of course it's okay. My Mason and Dumbo, you probably don't remember this, but back when I was in kindergarten, oh, these are so good. These are cookies. I used to get these all the time growing up. Oh, God. Oh, my. It's like if you're eating graham crackers, like Teddy Grahams. I'm not kidding. It's like you're eating Teddy Grahams. It is that good. I love that box. I miss that box. I wish I showed this on TikTok. You know, I probably won't do well because I ate those as a child. Oh, God. I'm getting emotional just looking at that bag. Damn it. I remember back in kindergarten and elementary, I used to eat these. The cinnamon graham cookies, yes. Oh, God. I'm old. Okay, 30 is not old, but it feels like it.
Cookie containers got bigger.
Oh, my goodness.
September 19, 1999.
I can't believe I remember those. And I'll be super about. You remember those, Zach?
I love these next thing. The grimace. No way.
Yes!
McDonald's.
Yes!
Right there. Is that the hamburger?
Yes, it is a hamburgler. Yes. Oh my god, I used to eat those. It's disgusting. Are they high? I love eating those.
Enter the McPizza.
McPizza.
This pizza started at $5.08.
That's not bad. $6. Well, yet again, this is 2000. That's a lot of money back then. Almost $6. This is 2000. That's like, I don't know, $12. It's a little pricey.
80 cents, costing much more than anything else on the menu.
That's pretty but it looks good though. And it'll be super, Louie.
Based on what you actually
Oh, Mel, me too. Dumbo, you ate those? You ate
As
those?
cool as it might look inside, it failed partly due to the long cooking time, but can you guess why else this might have failed? Not based on taste, that looks so good. I'll give you a hint. Think about how big it is. Oh, it can't fit in a bag. Close.
Too big for a kid.
For a kid. No, can't fit through the window. Can't fit through the drive-through window.
Oh, it can't fit
For
the
some reason,
drive-through.
Think about that ahead of time, and it could not fit through the drive-through window to hand to the customers in their cars. This is exactly what the McPizza looked like back in the day. It was loaded up with all sorts of stuff. It was made fresh to order. A lot of people actually really liked it.
Exactly. It's my pleasure. Thank you. I forgot to say thank you in Dutch, but I just want to say danke. And then, Joseph, hope you sleep. I see the little spider emoji. Man, Dumbo, you're right. Everyone's going to bed at the same time. Isn't that odd?
It tastes like
It's good though.
crust, which makes sense because that was big in the 90s. It tastes a little similar to
A Chuck E. Cheese, yes. I'll speed it up a little bit.
Nutrition became a major focus across the United States, which led McDonald's to introduce a variety of healthier options. At the same
Oh, I remember those, the mixed salads.
the company launched its iconic dollar menu, making fast food more affordable than ever. During this decade, a hamburger cost around 90 cents.
Are you serious? Right, Mel? Oh. And Michael, hope you sleep well as well. You know what's so funny? Okay, 90 cents, that's not bad, but you know what's odd? This is in one of the 2000s, right? My mother and I, we could get a spicy chicken sandwich. Well, I don't know how much it is now, but this is, I don't know, a few years ago, 4 years ago during COVID or something. You can get a spicy chicken sandwich for, well, where I'm from, $1.09 for a spicy chicken. Oh, those are so good. A spicy chicken sandwich, only $1.09. Yeah, us Arizonans were kind of cheap. No wonder people like it out here. Because that's only 19 cents higher than the actual burger. Well, technically it's $1. So, what?
A lot of this stuff is going to be a little healthier, but I already see things that I love. Like the snack.
Like the thing is, the spicy chicken sandwich that we have out here in the States, son, it's $1 if I recall, but with tax, you had to pay like 9 cents. It's not much.
Or did they bring it back? No, they didn't, because I remember going.
And yeah, Alice, son, yeah, at this period.
Bring back the freaking snack wrap.
Oh, she's sweet. It's supposed to be that old woman that, I forgot her name. She's a sweetheart.
No way, ever. That's shocking. When I heard about it the first time, I didn't even know what it was. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but these are the original wrappers for a snack wrap. I mean, this looks like the original snack wrap too.
I ate one of those. They're delicious. They're delicious.
For a healthier push, and the snack wrap is supposed to be a nice, light, simple meal. It's definitely lighter than a burger. Definitely. My first snack wrap. That's really good. That brings me back. Chicken nuggets in there? We got the honey mustard. That's the best one. You remember it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're old. The coolest thing that they brought in the 2000s for healthy options, the mixed salad shaker. It's a salad in a cup that you actually shake up all in one, and then the dressing coats everything.
That's pretty neat.
I know I'm Max the meat guy, but I would crush these back in the day. It says on the bag, salads tossed fresh all day.
What does that mean?
So you're going to see the issue with these very shortly. All right. So there is a problem with these. Okay, yes. Right. It's spilling down the side of mine. Yeah. Did that happen? Seriously? That's not the biggest issue.
I think my mother had one of those because she wanted to eat healthy.
I'm really shaking it. Wouldn't it be weird if you were in your car and you're like, shit?
All right, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
2010. In the 2010s.
Oh boy, the 20. And help you sleep well, Ben. It's my pleasure helping your depression. I'm deeply honored that I've been helping your mental health. I hope you sleep well. I have ate one of those. The McFlurries. They look different back then. Oh, they're so delicious.
McDonald's embraced globalization.
Oh.
All sorts of unique international menu items, even here in the United States. During this decade, a hamburger went up to $1.15. Where do you want to start? This is like two of my favorite things. I see McFlurry and a McRib. We bought a genuine McFlurry machine to make the McFlurries. Is that thing functional? Look at all the switches. Let's start with the McFlurry so they don't melt. I got the Oreo McFlurry. I always go.
I like the M&M. The M&M. Oh, yeah, we still have those. They're a little better now because
just the machine.
They have the little plastic cup.
Guess why I'm holding this egg McMuffin?
The egg McMuffin. They even got the sausage biscuit too. The sausage biscuit. The sausage biscuit's really delicious.
This is an original egg McMuffin container here. I've never been a fan of the egg McMuffin. Really? I'm more of a McGriddle guy. No, it's tough to beat this though right here. The egg McMuffin is classic, and what I respect the most is that they actually use and cook a real egg inside. I'm just shocked by how circular the eggs are.
You we still have those. Now to 2010s. We're in the last one. Oh, Emma, I hope you sleep well. You like my McFlurries, Mason? And I would love to thank you for keeping you updated on your mother, honestly.
And if you don't have this much, then you're not doing it right. You really like that much sauce.
It sucks everyone to sleep. I'll just show it again later.
Whoa, it's saucy. The sauce is what makes it. It's a messy sandwich. They're supposed to be messy, I guess, right? They are. Very exciting things coming now in the 2020s. Let's keep moving. We finally made it to the 2020s.
Holy crap.
McDonald's has focused on sustainability and pop culture collaborations. In this decade, a basic hamburger.
Oh, I hope you sleep well, Alice. And I just want to say, Alice, it's perfectly normal to be nervous. Mia went through the same thing, even though she had to have a abortion. You will do well. You will do well, Alice. And I just have to say congratulations again. That's awesome. I know you will do well. And I'm just blissful that you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to crack. But yeah. I like how she calls you hun. I like how everyone, or at least for the women, they say hun. It's so weird. I'm thinking like, is everyone the same? But they're not. Why? Maybe since Deon is, maybe it's because of how you're showing yourself. Oh, Zelda, you were here this whole time? Oh, but yeah, ouch. Thank you for keeping us updated, especially for Dumbo's, fucking sick brother. That means a lot. Oh, that's a lot of ink. I hope you have a good job of your duty tomorrow. And I hope that you don't get overwhelmed. And I just hope that you and Ellis sleep well. Yep, it's Son and Mal are still here. Wonderful. And Mal, they did not skip out the 2010s. Those were the 2010s. I'm sorry. I was just fast forwarding it because I know it's getting late. But this is where we are right now. And a hamburger, I gotta say, it's not bad. Wait, that's weird. A hamburger, okay, not a spicy chicken sandwich. A hamburger is $2.19. Interesting.
It costs $2.19.
Right.
About 15 times more expensive.
But that doesn't sound like a lot, because we do get paid a lot now. I don't know. That's not bad. $2.19. I thought that'd be $4. And me too, son.
2020s, where McDonald's has focused on sustainability and pop culture collaboration. In this decade, a basic hamburger costs $2.19, about 15 times more expensive than it cost back in 19.
Right.
Even though this is modern day, the craziest item from this decade, you look great. Thanks. This is the Travis Scott collaboration. Do I wear the hat like this, or like this? That's
me too, son.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, I know Switch. I'll charge you.
You might not have even heard this, but the craziest menu item from the 2020s is called the Land, Air, and Sea Burger.
Wait, what?
It's a massive burger that combines the McChicken.
That's huge!
And the fish. Land, air, and sea. This sandwich is so big that you can't really even bite it. It doesn't mean we won't try. It just all looks very fancy right now.
It does.
2020s, looking at everything in front of us, is kind of all about pops of color.
I love the Pokemon ones, damn it! I want to get myself one of those. Are you kidding me? And me too, Dumbbell. Honestly, you heard that the Sherlock chick used to be. Ew. Actually, that sounds interesting. Lemon? Lemon? They had mango smoothies. I got charged by a Switch. They have mango? I want to get that Pokemon Happy Meal. And is that the Grimace one? I want to no, that's vanilla, right?
Obviously, we got the Grimace shake, which
Oh, I wanna try it. Oh god.
entirely took over the internet. I've yet to try it though. You want to try it? It's a time. Grimace shake. Don't you turn into like a?
No.
Don't you like? I'm Nick. Hey, if you're out there, doesn't something happen when you drink the Grimace shake? I don't want to drink. What's gonna happen? This is the current collaboration in 2025 at McDonald's. It's the Pokemon Happy Meals box.
Oh.
10 minutes ago. So this is all present day. We got these apple slices. This might be the smallest thing of fries I've ever seen.
Fries are not supposed to be this small. And I hope you sleep well, son. And Eric loves McDonald's. That's awesome. But I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. I don't blame you. That sucks. Because I know McDonald's can't be that expensive, and the Grimace shake was berry flavored. Oh, it was. It was also K Mason.
This is real. This is like a one biter. This little fry container.
That's back in the 2000s, right? Wait, what? What?
To the fries that we had earlier in the video. It's pretty cute.
It is.
You know? Yeah, it's like good. You'll even notice the hamburger. That is.
Oh crap!
We didn't do anything to this. This is how it came. This is thinner than the patties from earlier.
Oh my!
A singular pickle. No sandwich should only have one pickle. Call me crazy, but I think I could eat this entire thing in one bite. I'm sure. I really think.
Is this like the Great Depression? Mason, you're right. I just wonder how all this happened. Like, how is everything so expensive? Like, who caused it? Oh my. Oh my. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. I didn't know that. Oh my. Yeah, her name is Linja, right. I can't believe it's been a year since she passed. Oh my. The reason why the early form of French fries tasted so good is because they didn't deep fry them in cooking oil. They used beef tallow. Don't know what the hell that is. Drudy print fruit. That's what I was thinking about. No one's mentioning about why is it so bad though?
And the toys, I don't know, they're not that exciting anymore to me. Everything feels dumbed down. Just for reference, a modern day Happy Meal costs $7.88.
Oh my. It says in many countries too, I didn't know about that. Oh, great, that's where you're about to go to bed. I hope you sleep well though, and I hope you have a good class tomorrow ahead of time. I didn't know that, Greg. Really? Oh my.
Rocketed up. Like I said, there were also lots of collaborations during this time. This is the BTS meal, the band.
Oh, Dumbbell, that's for you. Oh, this is for Dumbbell.
It is rocketed up in price. Like I said, there were also lots of collaborations during this time. This is the BTS meal, the band. Yeah, like the band. I got these cool little BTS magnets and stickers. And they also had these special limited edition collaboration sauces.
Oh, those are cute.
The Sichuan sauce.
So I've heard.
Extremely viral for McDonald's. Do you know which collaboration this came from?
Rick and Morty. Yes. Yes.
This little Cactus Jack toy, but even cooler, the I'm Loving It Travis Scott tray.
Oh, that's cute.
Move on to the future of McDonald's, which is really, really neat. Take a sip. All right, I'll sip your shake.
Wait, future, is this it? Oh, I was hoping. Yeah, I was hoping I'll receive some in 2050.
All the way through every decade since McDonald's started, but Who knows what the future
Right,
will
Mel?
hold. In 2030 and beyond, we might see things like robot chefs, robot servers, possibly lab-grown meat for the burger patties, and maybe even things like 3D printed food. Or wouldn't it be crazy if there were clear burgers?
That'd be pretty cool.
You're looking a little purple.
Stupid. Man, that's depressing though. Even though it is cool they got the train and then they got the other cool like figures and whatnot. And Greg, thank you for everything. Honestly. And I hope for the best for you tomorrow. I knew that, Mason, so they stopped doing it, didn't they? Yeah, Dumbo, believe it or not, and Mal Dumbo is obsessed with BTS, or not obsessed, but well, he likes K-pop, if that helps. And you wish to make the rib rich? That's a rib rich. I thought that's a thing, Mal. Rib rich. And Mason, it's my pleasure. They might do it again because of the Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's interesting. I'll show the other ones tomorrow, though. I just had to skip through it to see how it is today. Like $8 for a Happy Meal. I mean, the food looks good, especially the milkshake. Oh, right. Yeah, you like EXO more. Right. Oh, Mel, I get where you're coming from. The Simpsons, yeah. When Krusty had that sandwich that he didn't like, and May said, "Oh, you're going to bed a teeny bit early." Yeah, how's she doing? So is this Dumbo and pardon me, Mal now? Usually Brian knew about up a little bit longer, but let's talk about the ads thing. Here, I'm gonna check this out very quick.
I don't even really know how to say this without feeling like I'm living in like some kind of like weird dystopia. But now your refrigerator that you've paid thousands of dollars for is going to be serving you ads.
You're kidding, right?
That's right. That's right. You're getting ads for for buying a refrigerator.
Can we talk about why there are ads on my Netflix that I pay for or my Prime? Like, excuse me.
Because you're paying for it. You just answered your own question. Why are they doing the thing to make more money that I keep giving them money
Okay,
for?
that's good. So she's doing okay, and I understand. As long as she's still okay, Mason, that's what matters most. And yeah, the thing is, Mason, okay, so it's Asmongold, right? It's supposed to be Aslan. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, yeah. All of you just heard that, didn't you? I just noticed that. My mother, she told me about this a while ago that there were ads on Netflix. I didn't know there even are ads. We don't have Netflix anymore, though, which I want us to get back if I get the money, though. Because when I last used it 2 years ago, okay, so a while ago, that wasn't a thing. It was so odd.
Because you keep giving them money.
The point of paying for a subscription service and not have ads.
There's no way of escaping Myrtle Beach pirate ads.
What does a guy have to do to watch a video without getting 45 seconds of unskippable ads in your face?
Like, we have a big problem. Like, that's a young guy, right? This is what's happened with computers. And tell me if you guys feel like this is kind of where so give me a minute. Let me show you this. So okay, where were we? Wait a second. 50.
Retarded? What?
So what's happened is that we've had a
Right. Yeah, Mel, I guess you got a point, don't you, huh? And you haven't had Netflix in 3 years, Mason? Oh, wow. Really? So you didn't have it longer than me. That's really interesting. And also remakes or beating new games, interesting. Because I just saw this in my suggestions again because I forgot he posted this earlier and I got curious. So that's really interesting. And Dumbo, you ever had Netflix as the first season? Oh, you did have Netflix. How long ago was the first season, Dumbo? That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Oh God, was that like since COVID?
problem where
Oh,
basically boomers are 100% retarded with computer. Millennials are, let's say, 20% retarded with computer. And now, as Gen Z has computers and Gen Alpha has computers, now they are also reaching once again 100% retarded with computer.
right.
Because computers are so good now that you never have to diagnose and troubleshoot problems.
Right.
Because the computers do it themselves. They have their own internal diagnostics. Here's a great parallel that skips us. Like now, here's a parallel that puts us here. Cars. Your car has a problem. What do you do?
Wow,
If
4
you've got a new-
years? What? Yes, it is, Mason. And the next season is supposed to be out. I think next year. I so wish I could watch it. And then Gen Z has been using it. Oh yeah, now definitely. I've been using computers. Hell, I'm older than all of you, right? And we have computers since 2000. I've been using Macintosh. Golly, we didn't even have the internet. Well, we did, but we didn't have. Well, Google was barely around, and we still had the internet. We played PC games. I think so, Mal. I think so. And Windows Defender isn't that amazing? I never heard of Windows Defender, and I used to have Windows.
You take it down to auto.
It makes it up you sleep well, right? I want to give you all the update, right? Thank you so much for telling me.
The error code, and they tell you what's wrong with it. Well, I'm old enough to remember that whenever my car had a problem, my dad opened the fucking hood and he figured out what the fuck the problem was.
Right.
And so, in the same way that a lot of us are smarter than our parents with computers, our parents are smarter than us with cars.
Oh, yeah.
Because we had to fix our computer problems and they had to fix their car problems.
Right.
But now, with young guys and young people out there, they don't have to fix their computer problems or their car problems. They don't have to do shit.
So, man, I had to basically do all that stuff myself, my math book and whatnot. I don't know everything, but I know enough. Oh, Mal, I'm sorry. He's giving an example, right? Because I'll definitely show this tomorrow on the next live stream. He's showing a graph. And he's telling his viewers because he's live streaming, right? On his Twitch, which he uploaded on YouTube, of the comparison. You disagree? You know what? I guess you may have a point. It's so interesting. Not everyone has to agree with him, of course.
That's it. And so that's what's happening. That's a big issue. This is totally beside the point, but it's a big issue. Is your dad good with computers? My mom said that one day, my dad said that his hands will never touch a keyboard. That's the way he felt about computers.
Wow.
He said these hands will never touch a computer.
He doesn't like it. Wow. Well, his dad was in the 70s, so I could see why.
Oh, they got a big ad.
Who do we have to sing to get
Please go to the Las Vegas fucking bubble thing.
that last ads on YouTube? Because I'm convinced at this point it's like headed into a direction where we're gonna have like 20 seconds of the video and then 30 seconds of ads.
Samsung just announced that the refrigerators will now show you ads while you're cooking
Why?
dinner on a screen that costs $3,000.
Why?
I'm sorry, but like if you buy a refrigerator that sends you ads, you are a dick-eating retard.
Okay, but go ahead. Right, because you have you were having an issue yourself recently, and you had to fix them out. I don't blame you. Same here. You know, it's interesting because my MacBook, right? You know, it's outdated. I thought I had to turn it off because I must have pressed some key, and then it won't let me type in. And then next you know later, because I forced quit some of the other stuff running. Oh, dumb, that took long. I basically forced quit some of the stuff, and then it's working again. Because I know you said out about Apple, kinda, like enough. Heck, you know what's interesting? Because my nephews and nieces, so that video that I shared, it was pretty cool that they know. I wish I remembered that ad or site. It was an anime site, right? I'm surprised. My nephews and nieces, they may not. They're pretty smart. Which I'm proud of. Or at least I see them that way. I didn't know there was an anime site they could download on their phone. That's pretty neat. I didn't knew that. And again, I'm not that much older than them. Well, I am. Well, for an uncle standards, I'm like basically, I don't know, 4 years younger than them. And yeah, double, go ahead.
That's it. You're a dick-eating retard.
Americans saw 500 ads daily in the 1970s, but today
500?
that number is over 5,000 ads.
Oh my
And
God.
executives are just getting started. Let me show you exactly what Samsung is doing. To enhance our service and offer additional content to users, advertisements will be displayed on the cover screen for the weather, color, and board themes. What do you mean additional content to users? What user is asking for additional content
would
in the
anybody
form of
want this?
advertisements playing
Yeah.
on their refrigerator screen? And of course, Samsung claims this is for your convenience. Speaking of which, this video was sponsored by, just kidding, I don't do sponsors. This is one of the refrigerators.
But that's
receiving
that's
an ad
awesome.
update.
She doesn't do sponsors. That's a big plus in my book. I cannot stand sponsors. And a lot of Zoomers are no. Oh yeah, definitely Mal. Absolutely. And Dumbo, there won't be a poll tonight. It won't be until the same time as usual. And then I'll live stream like around hopefully 2:30.
Bespoke AI four-door flex. I don't know why they're naming these things as if they're car models, but the price is $3,000.
What? His face.
$5,000 for a fucking refrigerator? That's a computer.
$399. At least that's what it says today. Because yesterday, when I looked at this exact model, it said $2,949, and I wrote that number.
AI vision inside? Wait, so the refrigerator has AI vision? What the fuck?
All right,
Yeah,
Dumbo,
that's
Greg,
it.
this is perfect. Oh wait, that's right. I mean, why did I call both your names? Sis, Dumbo, it was Kyron something, right? The guy that you told me that died by suicide because he was famous being a murderer. You know what? I just said it's very quick. I'm glad that you two told me about this because, you know, like with AI, I know people like it. It's okay. It depends, right? What really bugs me, I'm just gonna give a little sneak peek. What really bugs me about AI is that, from what I've heard about Sora, which is a horrible invention, is that if people are framed for murder, there'd be like a lot of suicides because of like what you told me and other types of misinformation. I don't know why these companies they can. Oh, you know what? We need to worry about money, but we're not gonna care about human society. It doesn't make any sense. Yep. Kyra Lacey. I'll get that by. I know it's the first year was Kyra, and they actually surprised about that. But Amazon tablet smart TVs. Oh yeah, no, that's true. I guess it's because what's really silly though. Why would you pay $5,000 for a fridge? Who would pay that much money though? Like, only a dimwit would basically pay that much. Also, why ads? I mean, we already have that on tablets. You know, it's really interesting. It's a long video, by the way, 37 minutes, but I'm not gonna play the whole thing, of course.
For this video. So that tells me that they're actually doing dynamic pricing, maybe even AI dynamic pricing. If we look at some
All of them is based off of, they do it through IP address telemetry based off of income in the area. They totally have this mapped out to a science, and they can calibrate the exact price point that they think they can generate a sale at. It's super common. Anybody that knows anything about advertising knows all about this. It's just regional pricing on steroids, basically.
of the selling points of owning this very expensive refrigerator, one of those is AI vision inside. You can keep track of what's inside. Yeah.
Why?
Company. This review says,
Why?
"Help me, please. Last upgrade.
I could just open the door.
The refrigerator, one of those is AI vision inside. You can keep track of what's inside. Yeah, so can the company. This review says, "Help me, please. Last upgrade put advertising and news streaming across my screen."
So, yeah, no, she's right about that. So in the UK, what they're probably going to do in 3 years is that if you have more than 3 things of ice cream in your house, in your freezer, your smart refrigerator will be able to tell that. They'll send that information to the UK government. The UK government will come and arrest you and put you in jail for eating too much ice cream.
Huh?
Yeah, it's going to be a charge. It should be illegal, exactly.
I do not want ads or
Which,
news.
by the way, I'm joking about this.
Yeah.
But I'm not completely joking about it.
Right.
I think that there's a world where that happens. I'm being serious.
Who's in the sanctity of my kitchen. This is the Silicon Valley playbook. Take something that works, add Wi-Fi and a screen to it,
Yes.
then sell back a worse version than what you
For
already
twice as
had.
Mm, double, yep, you did. I'm sorry for the late response. Yeah, you did. You did.
Good advertisements.
Today's episode of I Wasted My Money So You Don't Have To, I give you this fridge. Let's go over it. It also has this AI system that scans your food in and out every single time. But let's see what the AI system thinks that I have in my fridge. Click this button here. Oh, look at all this lovely stuff. Lovely. Do you see this?
This would be pretty good if, like, you were a girl and you were worried that, like, your boyfriend was cheating on you. You could get one of these, this AI thing. And
Okay,
that
then
way
let me
you would
see,
be able
bro.
to tell if his side hose were getting into the refrigerator. Or
I
not.
think Mel's still here.
Because you see, like, it takes a photo of a person's hand, and so then you could see their hand, and it's like, if it's got, you know, it's like, well, why was there a hand here with, like, pink, fingernail polish on it, and it's because he's cheating on you. You see what I'm saying?
No, I hope Mel's sleeping well.
Picture here. This picture here is my husband's head as he leaned into the fridge. What does the fridge think it is? An avocado.
What?
Your husband's an avocado. Okay.
What?
Thanks.
But Samsung
Sure.
is doubling down. They plan to put more screens on all of their home appliances, and this allows them to
exciting.
do 2 things.
Okay.
1, they can have AI and upsell for these products,
Yeah.
and 2, they can show
This is
apps.
the type of AI that we were looking at the other day about how a lot of companies incorporate AI, but they're just doing it as a buzzword without it actually increasing the value proposition of the product. I think this is a perfect example of that right here.
We're now seeing screens on washers, dryers,
Yes,
microwaves,
not
ovens.
necessary.
Imagine walking through your home and every appliance now has a screen playing an ad. I mean, this is where Samsung and many other companies are taking it. But this is where it gets interesting. The company Vizio offers smart TVs, but
Yeah.
that's not actually their business
I have
model.
a smart
In
TV.
2023, Vizio's Platform Plus, this is the ads and streaming portion of their company, had gross profits of $365 million, but their TV sales actually lost money at negative.
I see how this happens. Look at this. Blooming 65 to 70% margins. So I can't give you guys any numbers of, like, any of the margin.
Yep, Dumbo, that's everything. So I know how your OCD is. I'll screenshot everything now, and I gotta screenshot Greg's message or Eric. Oh, well, at least it'd be in the live stream. I should have I forgot to pin it. I don't know. I'd have laughed at Violet's message. I've eaten rain before. I'm sorry. That is the funniest comment I've ever have read, and I love it. I've eaten rain. Yeah, it makes me laugh. Or makes me smileys. Yeah, let's see. We got 52. I think that's the most I'm ever going to get. But it's so funny because there's not 52 of you on here. Right? Oh crap. I don't know who's spamming smileys, but if I think who would think it is, there's no point in that now because I already screenshot and I'm ending the live stream. There's no damn point in doing this. And Dumbo, this do not feel concerned. Oh yeah, I want to screenshot when everyone went to bed because I like how everyone's doing like a little good night chain. All right, so purple was the first one to go to sleep. And then it's Paul. I like how everyone is saying they're going to bed. It's so funny. What's that music? Come on, MacBook. I know you're lagging. All right, but Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. You got everything. Don't worry. All right, I gotta stop there. I did all I could. All right. And yes, you got everything correct, Dumbo. No need to. Oh yeah, let me screenshot that. Kevin Lacey, Kyron Lacey. What am I thinking about Kevin Lacey? I don't know who that is, unless it's that guy that remember like that's on Hercules. But sleep well, Dumbo.